Let's get cracking. We've got business to attend to. We got 5 badges, and we got to get some more. Caught Krogunk Night. Does that make a difference? Does Krogunk have like a day-night cycle? Yo, what's up, Mr. Alfredo? How's it going? How's it going, people? Hello, hello, hello. Today, keeping it nice and simple. Just going to make some progress in Pokemon. Bren's not here because it's Thanksgiving, and so he's spending the day with Alice. No ball flattening later today. I did originally think that we were going to be doing more ball flattening today in Vintage Story, but Bren is busy. Yes, of course. Deluxe, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you very much. Add Team Liquid. Does that fit, though? What a 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, it just fits. 10 letters. Thanksgiving! Woo! I'm thankful for you guys. I was just having a discussion with my wife, though. Why in the fuck do people still celebrate Thanksgiving? Isn't it an absolutely insane holiday to still be celebrating? It feels kind of mad. I was trying to explain it to my... Oh, Vintage Story was flattening, Breeze. It was flattening. I was trying to explain it to my parents, because my parents really don't know much about America. And so my parents were like, oh, what is Thanksgiving? And I was like, boy, you're in for a doozy of a story. How do I even explain it? I guess it's part of like the founding myth of American mythology. It's just like mythologized propaganda. But yeah, I suppose currently it functions as a day off work for people to get together with their family. But yeah. Anyway, for now, we're ignoring Thanksgiving because I'm English, British, whatever, both. And we are running down this Team Galactic person. Now, I can't remember what the next big fight of the game is. And it would be helpful if I could, I think. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't the next big fight of the game. But we've just done the water gym. Which means I think we're on our way to Celestic Town. Can we just energy ball and win here? I assume we can. Ba-boom. I'm English but not British. I think we should declare independence. I think maybe not. I think maybe we don't do that. Okay, let's just energy ball again, I think. Should be fine eventually here. Yeah. Let's Moonblast just for changing up some PP. I'm not playing the Vintage Story game from yesterday, Fal, because Bren is busy today. The Welsh have had power over the English for too long. Yes, famously, that has been the dynamic. You're right. Ever since the 1200s, the damn Welsh have been in charge. Australia is the only former British colony to celebrate the start of the country's colonization and not its independence from Britain. I mean, Australia is an odd place. Australia is a very odd place. I don't know too much about the politics there, but I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're somewhat similar to the US in the sense that the indigenous population is just sidelined to the hardest degree. The English go into, well, I mean, it's not just the English in America, is it? I suppose it's not just the English in Australia either. But the English going in, the British going into those two places caused so much damage. So much damage. Did you see the Plat chat note of the new BBL announcement? No, I didn't actually. What is this? The golden generation has arrived. Wait, what is... Hold on, what is this? What is this? Let's have a quick look. Oh, the little Plat chat microphone. Sheep Esports and Plat chat doing an interview of the players. Very good. What is SD? Am I going mad? I can't think of a news website. Is there a Turkish news website called SD? Suck dick. Immediately, 3 different people said suck dick. What are you talking about? Come on. Who's this? Who is this working for Platchat? When did they start working for Platchat? Why do they look like high schoolers in this? I mean, they are basically high schoolers, aren't they? Like, plenty of those players have only just turned 18. Who sees SD and doesn't think standard deviation? Yeah, true. Nerd brothers, rise up. Where's the guy that I'm chasing? Did I miss him? Bro, where is he? Did he give me the loop-de-loop? Did I run past him and not? Oh, fucking hell. I think I ran past him. Legit, I think the grunt got away from me. Oh my god, I didn't talk to him. Oh, what's wrong with me? How did I forget to do that? Hoyds, thank you for the 65 months. Please. Name one Pedri, please. Alright, Pedri, coming right up. Coming right up. Oh, and when I say coming right up, I mean coming up in like 30 encounters time. Because there's a long-ass list at the moment. Whenever we reset a run, the list gets burned through. But whenever the run is going well like this, it takes a long time for us to get through it. Also... let me put this back on this page. Because it's better for people to be able to see what Pokemon I've got. Do I want to lead with that guy? I guess we do. Sure. I can't remember what he's got, but I don't think it can be that difficult. 30 stream streak? Iolri? 30 stream streak? Dude, I can't even remember. Have I streamed 30 times since Champs? Formidable way to jinx getting a PB. Okay, here's a question. I'm 7 levels above. It's going to be hitting me with like a poison jab, which is 4x effective. Do I stay in to attack it with a fairy? No, I do not. What am I talking about? Don't be stupid. That would be neutral anyway. So it's definitely hitting me with a poison attack here. So we go into our poison Pokemon. It hit me with a fighting move. So it doesn't know poison jab? Why on earth would it use Drain Punch there? That makes no sense. But we fly and we... Ow. Can you Sucker Punch the second part of Fly? Like, if you Sucker Punch right now, what would it do? It will miss, apparently. Makes sense, I suppose. You're untargetable apart from attacks like Thunder. Why did you lead with your Grassmon? Because I didn't know that he led with Toxicroak. Okay, what are we supposed to do next? Oh, yeah, she gives you the Psyduck medicine. Yes, of course. Okay, so now we fly to the Psyduck area. 30 streams ago was EMEA Ascension. Really? I've done 30 streams since EMEA Ascension. I felt like I haven't actually done that much. That's kind of crazy. Reminder about your test talk to a guy in Celestic Town Market. Yeah. I can't remember why, but I do remember that you told me to do that. I can't remember what the purpose is. Do I want more Moo Moo Milks? Probably. No vintage story today because Bren is busy. So, oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to buy a dozen of them. I'm not going to buy too many more than that, though. You're live every day? What you mean? I don't know. I guess I feel like I've been away because of Red Bull Homeground, but yeah, I kind of am live every day. PB Impossible with 15 deaths already is wild. Okay. What do you mean 15 deaths already? We're 5 gym... Well, yeah, actually, 15 deaths is pretty bad at this point, isn't it? 15 deaths is rough. Honestly... Before the previous... In the one stream, in the previous stream, we killed 11 Pokemon. We killed 5 of them at the fighting gym. 3 deaths per gym is fucked up. That is pretty bad, actually, isn't it? That is pretty bad. I was going to get angry at you, but you're just right. You're just actually right. In your best run, you had like 50 deaths at this point. That's true. That's true. Where is Celestic Town? It's got to be up here, right? But I've already done my encounter here, so we don't have an encounter. This is not an encounter. 30 is the new 20. Wow, that's... okay, there's a ninja in that patch of grass. Oh, we could have got a mill tank here. Imagine. Will I be playing anything else after this? No, I think today we're just Pokemon'd up. I was planning on playing RV there yet today, but everybody is... Team V and Shio were around, but I want to get a 4th. And Bren is busy. And Avast and Jaws are at OWCS, and then a bunch of the people are at other stuff as well, so... Yeah, we don't have a full squad to run things at the moment. We need Bren unmedicated for RV there yet? What, for the entertainment value or what? Oh yeah, thank you, Deluxe. I will, if we have more than 4 people, I will definitely go under that. I think we Moonblast here. I have 4 deaths after Gym 3 and Renegade Platinum. But I'm slightly cheating because I pick and choose what Pokemon I catch from each route. Ah, so you're only doing 1 Pokemon on each route, but you're picking and choosing? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a cool way of doing it as well. But also, I think I only had 4 deaths after Gym 3 as well. All of my problems in this run started after Gym 3. I had 4 deaths after Gym 3, and then I've had 11 deaths between Gym 3 and Gym 6. The fighting gym was a nightmare for me to navigate. An absolute nightmare. I think I go into you because my Pokemon's confused. Oh, that's really annoying. But I think we just Brick Break here and I think we're good. Oh, bro. I just got to hit through the Brick Break. Hit through the confusion. Nice. Okay. The 1 Melodic death, the Omen of Ill Portent. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. Okay, this is where I want to swap into... Hold on, this Pokemon hard counters my entire team, apart from the Golbat. Actually, if this Torterra... Surely the Torterra is not going to know Ice Beam. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? Do we Poison Fang here? Yeah, I think we Poison Fang. I think it actually is Swaggy Null. Would you like to... What? Oh, because it's ground type as well. I'm stupid. I should just be using Fly. Swagginol, do you want to name a Pokemon? Thank you for the 2 months. It's a physical tank? Yeah, well, unfortunately, I've got to use the Golbat. That, I think that crit mattered. Starmie. Yeah, I want to swap out here as well. It's probably wanting to use a Psychic move into me. I'm going to go into you. Yep, Psybeam doesn't affect. Then we can go for Sucker Punch. And we can outspeed the Starmie, which is crazy. And I think we 2-hit kill here. Easy. Honestly, genuinely easy. I have the low HP power boosting ability on literally all starters, which kind of blows. Yeah, that's what I got on most of my starters as well. It does make a big difference if you manage to get a really nice ability on one of your starter Pokemon. The Torchic speed boost is the biggest that I've seen. That Torchic with speed boost is crazy. Can I get a Pokemon named Hot Dog Baby? Yep, for sure. Hot Dog Baby. I remember if you go over this too fast, you get an encounter. No, maybe that was a different place. Ah. This is for an item. I don't know what the item is. Let's do it. Adaptability on the Quilava fucks the hardest. I didn't even know you could get an adaptability Quilava. Iron Fist Infernape's really good too. Yeah, I suppose there's actually just a lot of good abilities on the starter Pokemon. But they're all on the fire Pokemon, aren't they? Torchic, Infernape, and Quilava? Oh, you can get... Actually, you can get Serene Grace on this guy, which is pretty cool. Although, gotta be honest with you, I'm not leaning into it with any of my moveset. I just Moonblast this, right? I've got, like, the perfect Pokemon in to counter the Garchomp. Yeah, I think I just Moonblast. Not having it made a difference on your last Gardenia? I don't think that was because of adaptability, though. I think that was because it was a minus special attack nature. Oh, no, wait, no. It wasn't. Because it was the Flame Wheel that didn't kill, wasn't it? I don't know. Maybe it was the IVs. I've definitely had a I've had a Quilava that wasn't adaptability, that was still doing better in that gym. Yeah, weird bald dude with a funny accent. I'll try to deal with that. I'll stop Paper Thin from coming on the show in the future, Immortal. Thanks for letting us know. Vibrava. I can't remember what type Vibrava is. I mean, it will know bug type moves. So maybe I shouldn't be staying in here, but I'm just going to click Moonblast because I think it's Bug Dragon? Yeah. They changed the typing of it, and the crit might have mattered as well. I didn't realize I was going up against a Dragon Tamer, and I just happened to have my Fairy Pokemon in first. Ah, Hurricane. Okay, Hurricane is actually... Well, Hurricane's good if we have... Hurricane's good if we have a Rainmon. Which I'm not sure we do. Are you aware of Bagon backstory? No, I do not know the Bagon backstory. You're in a draft league at the moment using a randomizer. That's cool, Spurge. Are you playing like VGC style, or what are you up to? Maybe I swap here. I'm going to swap into this guy. Just a little bit worried about something like that Mega Horn doing crazy damage. Six-month singles. 6-month singles. Draft League. Damn. Singles is really strange. Whenever I've watched singles, there's so much... It feels very slow. It feels extremely slow and like jockeying for positioning. A lot. It feels like an extremely different game. Yeah. Really, really large amount of turns in a lot of singles games. I think we fly again here. Hold on. Do we Zen Headbutt? No. Do we fly? Yeah. We could also Leech Life, but it's not stab. I think we fly. Worried about this Medicham being pure power and kind of owning me, TBH. Oh yeah, it has Zen Headbutt. Why am I staying in? If this doesn't kill, I might be dead. Come on, bro. If there was ever a time for a crit. Oh my god. We hit the crit. I don't know if it mattered, but I think I was dead to a pure power Zen Headbutt there. Oh my god. Hallelujah. My trademark maneuver is killing the Golbat before it evolves into a Crobat. Stall is an archetype. Easiest way I describe it is it closer to chess than doubles in that the game is longer and you can set up win cons across the whole game. Okay, fair. Makes sense. I need to be worried about poison. And ground. Not ground though. Sorry, poison. Yeah, because I'm 4x weak to poison. I need to be attacking with ground. But I don't have any Pokemon that know Earthquake or any ground move. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I teach it to you? I did teach it to you. That's so weird. That is so strange. Are the PP limited on your Pokemon? I mean, only in the sense that, like, before I go to a... Only between Pokemon centers, the same way that it would be in any game. I'm not playing something where I have, like... Yeah, my PP is just exactly the same as it would usually be. Dustox. Hit it with a waterfall. I forgot I was Choice Scarfed on this guy, man. I always forget about Choice Scarf. I mean, to be fair, it is like one of the first fights of the day. I'm going to go into this guy because he can tank a psychic attack, which I think the Dustox is likely to use psychic. Oh, it went for protect. I suppose I could have gone for Encore there, actually. But I think I one-shot with Thunderbolt anyway. Oh, it's not a flying type. Is it Bug Psychic? Flareon. Against the Flareon, let's go into my Water-type Pokemon. Maybe I should have gone into a different Water-type, but whatever. Ooh, you have Play Rough. Why the hell do you have Play Rough? How is that even good coverage for you? A Flareon with Play Rough to counter Dragon types? To counter fighting? Why would it care about a fighting type Pokemon? It's Bug Poison? Dustox is Bug Poison. I really thought that shit was Bug Psychic. It can definitely learn Psychic attacks though, can't it? There is a rival fight right before Celestic Town that confused me last time. But I can't remember which rival it is. I can't remember if it's Dawn or if it's Barry. Shit. I think it's gotta be... I think it's gotta be the Dawn rival fight, isn't it? When was the last time we fought against Dawn? This thing's not gonna know Poison Jab. Or Ice Beam. Anything like that. I think we can just Moonblast. It's setting up with Swords Dance. Oh, wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. And it outspeeds me. I don't know what it's going to use here. I think we just have to Moonblast again. Try attack. Don't get frozen. Don't get crit. What? Oh, why the fuck does it know Try Attack when it's setting up with Swords Dance? I was worried about that, but Swords Dance is a special. What on earth are you doing with a Swords Dance Try Attack moveset? Bro, it's flying type? Oh yeah, it's a bird. It might have pecked me or something. What are we learning here? Aromatherapy? No, thank you. Alright, Skarmory. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Can go into our Electric Mon. Or we could go into... Yeah, I like going into Electric Mon, but it's weak. I think we're fine, though. Iron Head. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now we want to heal, though, just to be safe, just to be careful. And now we can hit it with a Thunderbolt. Yeah, let me think about which rival fight is coming up here. So, we fought against Barry right in front of the water gym. So there's no way it's going to be a Barry rival fight again. There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. So, it must be the Dawn fight. Which means that she had a Piloswine. I think she led Piloswine last time. I don't know whether she always leads the same thing. But she had Piloswine, Golduck, Lopunny, and Polion. I wrote it down from the last time that we played. I don't know what other Pokemon she has. And I also don't know. I think she literally jumps out at you like right here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello, Bogwig. Tangrowth. Tangrowth doesn't have very much physical defense. It's a special defense tank, right? Or is that the other way around? No, hold on. It doesn't have very much special defense. It's a physical tank. It doesn't have very much special defense. Unfortunately, most of my Pokemon are physical attackers. Dude, I really wish I hadn't run into this Pokemon. Tangrowth is a nightmare. I'm thinking maybe I go into you? And Toxic? No, maybe I go into you and Toxic. Hold on, that makes way more sense than putting in my Grass Steel Mon. Yeah, let's go into you. Ancient Power. I'm tempted to Encore that, but then what happens if he gets Omniboosts? I'm really tempted to Encore that though. If he gets Encored into Ancient Power... If he gets Encored into Ancient Power, and then he runs out of PP, does he have to struggle? I'm going to do it. I'm going to Encore. Okay. You're now Encored into Ancient Power. I'm going to take a heal turn. I'm then going to Toxic you. How many turns does Encore work for? Three to 7 turns. Huh. So, I clicked Encore. He hit me with an Ancient Power. I healed, he hit me with an Ancient Power. I Toxic, he hit me with an Ancient Power. So it could actually turn off this turn. But it hasn't said it's ended. Actually, I can just wait for it to say it's ended, can't I? That's how it works. It tells you that it's ended. Okay, so we can Thunderbolt here as well. You need to borrow me? Okay. Alright, it's an emergency. Hello. I'm back. I am back. All right. What was going on here? Oh, I don't know if the encore ended. Oh, I've actually missed really important information here. I don't know if this Tangrowth is stuck in Ancient Power or not. We're going to heal, and we're going to figure it out. The Tangrowth is eventually just going to die anyway here. Literally nothing happened. Okay, bullshit, guys. Bullshit, the encore ended. Oh my god, that's doing way more damage now. Okay, we've got to make sure that it can't use Giga Drain. Because Giga Drain is just going to give it all of its health back. So if it wants to use Giga Drain, we've got to tell it to use Giga Drain into a Pokemon that... Alright, so we're going to Giga Drain into this, so it won't actually get very much health regen. And then we've got to think. Now it wants to use Ancient Power, but I think I've got a guaranteed kill by using Fly. Because I'm faster, and we'll get 2 turns of Toxic proc. Oh, 1 turn of Toxic proc, sorry. And we'll also get the Fly damage. Why on earth does it want to use Wake Up Slap instead of Ancient Power? Oh, did it run out of PP maybe? Do I attack the next Pokemon as it comes in here with Fly?
Would you rather live a year inside Bren's body or Ravast's body?
What the f... Oh shit. And the Rapidash is faster than I am. Because it went first. Hold on. Chat, I can't answer your question yet, Miles. Miles, thank you for the 33 months. Would you rather live a year inside Bren's body or a Vast's body? I think probably oh, actually, I'm not sure. Do I get their brain as well? Or is it just the body? Like, it's my head, their body? Bren has a lot of, like, stomach issues and stuff that he complains about, which I wouldn't enjoy. Connor? I don't know. I think I'd take Connor, but I don't know enough about whether he's got a functional body. You get their life and body, no brain. I get their life as well? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question, Miles. I'll take mine, please. I'll take my life and body, please, over both of theirs. Okay. This Rapidash is using Bounce, which is a flying move. And then when the Rapidash... I think I want to go into this guy, don't I? Use Bounce. It missed. I'm gonna throw out a Tox... what do I think? Go. Maybe I go double Scald here. We Scald and then Scald again if they use Bounce. Yeah, okay, that's fine because we just Scald again. Don't think this is gonna do too much damage. Yeah, doesn't do barely any. I got Parrot. Just don't get full Parrot. Nice. Okay, this Scald should do a lot. I suspect that's gonna one-shot. Nice. Azumarill. Azumarill might have huge power. This might be a toxic angle. Or, actually, we could go into the Raichu and one-shot with Thunderbolt. Or we could even go into the Poliwrath and one-shot with... No, sorry, not the Poliwrath. We could go into this guy and one-shot with Poison Fang as well, probably. Because he's Fairy type. I'm not sure what the play is here. Actually, hold on. Why am I even... Let's just Flash Cannon. That doesn't even look like he's... Huge power. What is the difference, chat, between huge power and pure power? The Azumarill... Why is that neutral? Oh, because water resists steel. To be honest with you, though, let's just kill him with the Flash Cannon. We don't need to swap out. There's no difference at all. They're the same thing. Why didn't they just make it this? That's a crit. Oh my god. Why didn't they just make it the same then? Why didn't they just make it the same name? We need to heal here in case he crits us again. Unfortunately. Oh my god, he knew superpower this entire time, and he got an attack and defense. Wait, nerf, right? Jesus Christ. You superpower. I didn't know you had superpower. What the hell are you using play rough for? Okay, if you're going to do that, we should be going into this guy, which will outspeed. Okay, we're also poison type, so we're not worried about play rough either. And now we outspeed kill Poison Fang. Oy, oy, oy. I've been hard stuck in the VOD dungeon for so long, watching the streams on 2x. Watching live at normal speed feels weird. Well, to be honest, 2x might be more of like a human pace. I do tend to play very slowly. If I still get a name for my sub, can I have Aberdeen? Yeah, of course you can have Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Apparently they are like puns or jokes in Japanese. Oh. I see. I think we do not want to go forwards here. I think we need to be worried about this rival fight. So I'm going to go all the way back to Celestic right now. On Bulbapedia for huge power, it says if this ability is skill swapped, copy with the roleplay or trace, the effect is half. Sorry, if this ability is skill swapped, the effect is halved, boosting the attack stat by only a 1.5 multiplier and not doubling. This is the only difference from the similar ability, pure power. Oh, so huge power is literally better, but in a somewhat niche way. I was 2xing the Vintage Story VOD yesterday. That was actually worth. The thing with Vintage Story is weird. I don't feel like it's... I'm playing a bunch of games recently where the progress is very slow. It's very slow. These Pokemon games... The Pokemon games are like... There are really big crescendos where bad things can happen, like rival fights, gym fights, that kind of stuff. But then there's a lot of doodling around in the box and going and catching encounters and leveling up, that kind of stuff. And then sometimes there's full run resets. Vintage Story, there weren't really any crescendos. There also weren't any real, like, hard resets. There was just very, very slow, incremental progress over the entire stream. They're both slow, but in very different ways. I was pondering it after finishing playing Vintage Story last night. I was thinking, did I actually enjoy myself? And I thought, honestly, not yet. But for some reason, I'm convinced I'm going to. I think I'm getting lured in by the promise of... I think I'm getting lured in by the promise of progress. But I haven't yet done anything that's actually that fun in the game. The game itself is cool. It's got like a lot of stuff that's interesting. The like, you know, Minecraft mod element kind of things where you're like making clay and that kind of stuff. It's all cool. It's all interesting. But have I had fun? I don't know. Not necessarily. The Stockholm Syndrome setting in? Yeah. Okay, so we need to create a team that can deal easily with this rival that we're about to play against. So, first Pokemon in is Piloswine. I think this guy is looking great against the Piloswine. But also, this guy might be too. Last time my game plan for the Piloswine was we put it to sleep. The reason I'm not a big fan of that strategy is that the whole point of putting it to sleep is to avoid the avalanche. Maybe, honestly, maybe we just go into this guy. We're not worried about avalanche. We are worried about ground type moves though. So maybe we're not as big on this guy. I was going to say, because we can go in and we can just feather dance immediately. But then we're worried about Earthquake crit, I think. An Earthquake crit in Empoleon is really bad in that situation. So maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. What about the Blastoise? Where's the Blastoise? The Blastoise is pure water. And it has Yawn. And then it has Aura Sphere as well. I think the Blastoise is a really good Pokemon to lead with here into the Piloswine. Assuming that she does still run Piloswine. Then we've got the Golduck. The Golduck has Ice Beam, Psychic, and some kind of water move. Probably like Surf or something like that. Muddy Water, I don't know. So, what is going to be able to wall the Golduck? Something with high special defense. No, because you're weak to Ice Beam. What about my Water Absorb Poliwrath? Oh no, that gets owned by the Psychic. Well, what about the Umbreon? Shrewd, thank you for the 200 bits.
The charity stream encouraged those kind of games and it was super fun to watch and rewatch.
Yeah, the yo, what's up, Retro? Any group games planned soon? Yes. Vintage Story is a group game, and hopefully more people will get involved. I think Alice at some point will play with us. Shio, Bren, myself, maybe some others too, once they come back from Game Changers. It's the kind of game that I could see Mimi liking. We're also planning to play Are We There Yet? I also want to play Mage Arena at some point. Shio really wants us to play Rematch. So those kind of games we are planning on playing. Sorry, let me focus in for a second. Yeah, Shio played with me and Bren yesterday. Shio was playing for the majority of it. Overwatch, right. Dude, I'd actually be down for me and Bren to go back and duo some Overwatch. I think that would slap. I think we'd get destroyed and it'd be funny. Okay, hold on though. I need to lock in on Pokemon. We actually would be so clueless. Like, they've added so many new characters that I wouldn't have a clue. The new hero is so fun, bro. I don't know what the new hero is. I didn't play with the mole person. I didn't even play with Kiriko. Okay, hold on though. Umbreon. Umbreon is not worried about Psychic. It is a special defense beast, right? Yeah, it's a special defense beast. It can get in there and it can Sucker Punch the Golduck. And that should be enough, to be honest. We could even Toxic if we wanted to. But yeah, I think the Sucker Punch goes crazy against the Golduck. So these two we're bringing for sure. Then it would be nice actually to... It'd be nice to have something that baits the Psychic move so that we could go into the Umbreon for free. But I don't think it matters. He's such a tank. Then he has a Lopunny. The Lopunny is an intriguing one. Because Lopunny in this game... The Lopunny in the base game is just normal type, right? It's just a fucking rabbit. But in this game, they made it fighting type. So it's like, it's a fighting type Pokemon with Scrappy. So it hits... Don't say wood as soon as we start talking about Lopunny. Get a grip on yourself. So... Oh, the Mega is usually fighting type. I see. So... Yeah, it's a fighting type Pokemon that has Scrappy, so it can hit ghosts. I think for that we want to bring the Togekiss. The Togekiss just completely owns that Pokemon, I think. So we've got the Blastoise, the Umbreon, the Togekiss, and then she has an Empoleon at the end. Now the Empoleon, we've got a bunch of options against an Empoleon. The Empoleon is gonna know Ice Beam and Flash Cannon. We've got to remember about that. It's gonna know Ice Beam and Flash Cannon. plus like probably Scald, something along those lines. So we could go into the Poliwrath, and the Poliwrath could just punch it, to be honest. I don't think that would be a problem. Alternatively, against the Empoleon, we could try to bring a mon with Earthquake. Or alternatively, we could try to bring a grass type that doesn't die to Ice Beam. I don't think that really exists, to be honest with you. Why is he not using the docks? I just decided it would be more fun if I didn't use the docks. Honestly, he's not good enough. What do you mean? I'm not good enough to be able to read the Pokemon that are coming up. Shut the fuck up. I just want to play with the game being a bit of a surprise. I don't want to have to like do an hour of planning before every fight. Do you see how boring this is, by the way? Having to like hardcore plan the fight beforehand. Like, where did the whimsy go, man? Where did the fucking whimsy go? Okay. I think I could defeat this rival with these 4 Pokemon, but I'm considering, like, what else is grass weak to again? Electricity. I mean, we could just, we could just bring the Raichu, right? I think the Raichu is just a good, solid Pokemon to bring anyway. And then, what is my team missing? My team feels like it might be weak to... I mean, my team is very weak to electric, but I don't think she has an electric mon. But it might be a good idea just to bring, like... Can I put slacking on the earthquake on the slacking and then just bring it for the fuck of it? Just in case I need, like, a defensive pivot that's useful in some way. Yeah, let's just put the let's put earthquake on this guy. We don't ever want Encore on him, do we? Hold on. Is he fast enough to actually get value from Encore? Oops. 84 speed. I don't think you're really fast enough to get value out of that, man. I mean, you're kind of fast, but you're not that fast. He's also only level 36. Hold on. What am I talking about? Let's level this guy up. Do I want counter? No, I don't want counter. Oh, yeah, he's fast. Hold on, he's fast. He's fast. He's fast. Jesus Christ, he's quick. Oh, this Pokemon is fast. Play rough. Let's get rid of Yawn. I kind of want Earthquake on him, though. I don't think I have a good moveset on my Togekiss. I don't think I'm a physical attacker, am I? No, I'm a special attacker. Let me have a look at my Togekiss's moveset, though. Ancient Power, Moonblast, Extra Sensory. I want Aura Sphere on this guy, really. I suppose Extra Sensory is fine, but I'd rather have Aura Sphere. I don't think I know it as a TM, though. I think I have to go back to the guy who teaches moves. I'm going to teach Earthquake instead of Encore. I think Encore doesn't make as much sense when it can disappear on a turn that you're truanted. And you're truanting half of the Encore turns away anyway. It just doesn't seem that useful. Light clay, never melt ice. Huh. How does Hyper Beam work with Truant? I've no clue. I'm gonna go see if I can teach Aura Beam to this guy. Oh, I've got rid of my Fly Pokemon. Fuck my life. Can I teach any of these guys Fly? Oh. I don't want to teach you Fly, bro. That's so stupid. I don't want to teach you Fly. Wait, why do I want to teach Aura Sphere? Or I want to teach Aura Sphere and like the Air Slash instead of Nasty Plot, don't I? Is that the moveset that I want? Fairy Flying Ancient... Is it a Serene Grace? Wait, hold on. What moveset do I want on this guy? Yeah, he's Serene Grace, so we want Ancient Power for sure. And then I think we want... I don't think we want Nasty Plot. I think we want Aura Sphere and... Air Slash. Or whatever that one's called. Wing Slash? I don't remember. Let me get my fly Pokemon out of the bag just for now. Games that let you use HMs without them being attached to Pokemon? Based. It works like normal, no recharge turn because of Truant. It works like normal, no recharge turn because of Truant. Wait, so it's just ridiculous then. So that's just insane. What do you mean? What, so Hyper Beam is just fucking bonkers. The Truant turn is your recharge turn. Yeah, so there's basically no downside. Compared to... It's just... You can't switch. Normally you can switch on your Truant turn, but not if you use Giga Impact. Oh, but that's barely a downside. Surely that is the meta thing to do with the slacking, isn't it? To teach it some move like that, if that's how that works. You want Giga Impact, not Hyper Beam? Slacking's a physical attacker. Okay, hold on. I want Aura Sphere. And I want... the flying move? Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we want to fly to Solaceon and then do that journey again. Let's put the slacking in. Not being able to switch Pokemon is devastating in a Nuzlocke. Yeah. True. True, but I feel like slacking is tanky enough. Are you going to get punished for it that often? I guess you only need to get punished for it once. That's kind of the point. Let me just put some moves on these guys. Do I want to choice band you? Maybe not, actually. You know what? If you're coming in, you're only coming in to learn Earthquake anyway. Actually, let's give you the Silk Scarf instead, though. Does Facade ignore the burn attack drop? Yes. So I could Flame Orb my slacking and it would be going unbelievably ludicrous bonkers as well. Maybe that's the play. Turns it into a 140 base power move. Why don't you use Minoxidil? Because I don't care about having hair. And I don't want the downsides. Do you use it? Give the King's Rock to you? What am I doing here? Like, actually, what am I doing? What do I want on the guy at the front of the party? You're going to be in against a pile of swine. I guess you want to avoid being frozen. Let's give you that to defrost you if you randomly get frozen by avalanche or something. I'm not even sure if that's possible. To be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck I've done with my items here, but whatever. I swear the Pokemon needs guts. I thought you needed guts to ignore the burn drop. Do you not want to use EQ anyways? Yeah, I do, to be honest with you. I mean, maybe I just choice ban him, to be honest. Maybe that's just more sensible. I actually don't care. I don't care about the items. I don't care. I don't care what items I have. I don't give a shit. Let's just go. Let's just make some progress. Okay. Did we get past this woman before? Probably, right? You're gonna lose because of that flame orb? I didn't put the flame orb on him. He's got a silk scarf, bro. Whoops. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. God, I better have heals. I'm not going back for them if I don't have them. Yeah, we've got 34 Moo Milks, man. Alright, let's go. We're hoping that she leads with the Piloswine, and also we're hoping she only has 4 Pokemon, because if she has 5, I don't know what the 5th is. How many Pokemon you got? Oh, shit. She's got 5 Pokemon. Oh, fuck my life. She leads with an Alakazam now. Okay. That's not good. Digging near the charcoal pit type play right there. Okay. She leads with an Alakazam. This is not good. We didn't know that this was happening. I could bite, but it's not stab. I am thinking we just go into the Umbreon. The problem is, the Umbreon is also supposed to be my Golduck counter. Maybe I Yawn here? The problem with Yawn is... Actually, if we get the Yawn off this turn, we should be good to go. Let's do it. Let's just Yawn. Why the fuck do you know Energy Ball, bro? Goodbye. Goodbye, Blastoise. Oh my god, it lived. Oh my god, it lived. It lived. It lived. It lived. Okay, now the question is, do I heal and risk a crit and stay in? Or do I swap? The good thing about healing is that I don't put damage onto 2 of my Pokemon here. It's only the Blastoise that's weak. The bad thing is obviously that I risk a crit. But I only risk 1 crit.
So I was watching the remainder of yesterday VOD. When Liz was asking for a sub dance for 9 months yesterday, I remember pretty well that you beat your chest like a gorilla.
No. I didn't do that.
Thank you for putting the women in her place.
No.
Like the alpha gorilla.
No, I didn't do that.
Hashtag that's my streamer. Hashtag no women rights.
No. We didn't do that. We didn't do that. In fact, mods, can we get a ban on Hated Fate for spreading libelous misogyny? Can we get a ban on Hated Fate for that? Because I did not do that for a 4-month sub. There's no shot. There's no shot. Why would I demean myself like that for 4 months? Okay. What do I do here, though? I think I heal. I think, actually, we risk the crit and we heal. Okay. Alakazam then fell to sleep. So this turn we know is guaranteed Alakazam sleeping, so we can bite. New Donna, thank you for the 71 months.
Hi Sideshow, will you bat your chest like a gorilla for 71 months?
No, because now I know that you're not a woman. I thought you were a woman, and so I would have done it. But not now. I'm on my ignoring men arc. We're doing a lot of ignoring men recently. Thank you for the 71 months, New Donna. I'll give you like a yeah, but I'm not beating my chest like a gorilla. Okay, I have to heal here in case he wakes up, which is very annoying. It could be a one-turn sleep. It was a one-turn sleep. Okay. I'm going to swap into the Umbreon because I think he's going to... If he goes for a Psychic, it doesn't hit me. If it goes for an Energy Ball, it won't hit me as badly. Actually, maybe I go into this guy. Maybe I go into the Raichu. The Raichu might be able to outspeed as well. No, let's just go into the Umbreon. Let's just go into the Umbreon. Yeah, one-turn sleep is unfortunate. Okay, leftovers. And now we Sucker Punch, kill. Nice. Sucker Punch is so good in spots like this. It's insanely good. Because I mean, the Alakazam is going to outspeed there and probably hit me with like a Moonblast or a Dazzling Gleam or some shit and wreck my world. But Sucker Punch is so good. Hi Josh, I heard you calling for mod action and decided to ignore it because I despised you. Checking in because I found a Pokemon game for when you inevitably give up on this after another failure. Not going to do that. I think it aligned with you rather well. It's called Pokemon Rocket Edition, where you play as the Rocket, Grunt, and lie, cheat, and steal Pokemon from women and children in order to advance. Saw it and thought of you XX. Okay, but for real, that does sound like a good game. But actually, for real, that does sound like a good game. No? That sounds great. That sounds sick. It would be really fun to play as the bad guys for a Pokemon game. That sounds good. Alright, so now this baited out the Lopunny. My game plan against the Lopunny was to go into the Togekiss. 4x resists fighting moves. That was a crit, and it still only just did like 38 damage. Alright, so now we hit you back with an Air Slash or a Moonblast. Moonblast is going to do more, so let's go for that. Just hit every jump kick, yeah, no worries. Air Slash Trust. I mean, I get outsped anyway, so there's no point even Air Slashing because it's got a flinch chance. You know, we're not even playing for that. Choice Banded? I'm not Choice Banded. I mean, maybe the Lopunny is Choice Banded. I don't know. Alright, against the Empoleon that wants to use Flash Cannon, my game plan was to go into either the Raichu, the Poliwrath, or maybe even the Slacking. I think against Flash Cannon we go into the Poliwrath. Water resists Steel. So now, this Empoleon, I don't know what it wants to use. I know it has Ice Beam. I know it has Scald. Maybe it wants to use Scald. I think we Brick Break here because it's Stab instead of Earthquake. Yeah, I think so. Thunder Punch? Bro, if this thing has Thunder Punch, I'm going to cry and scream. Surely the Empoleon does not have Thunder Punch. Alice is cooking Korean food for Thanksgiving. Do you want to come over at 7? That would be so nice. Ah, you know, Grass Knot. Oh, I don't think a Poliwrath is that heavy, though. Okay, we're good. We're good. So now the question is, do we kill with Brick Break? And the answer is, I'm not actually sure. I think we have to go into this guy to eat the grass knot. That is vastly misrepresenting what I said, Miles. You said, would I rather live in Bren's body or Avast's body? And I actually said, in Avast's body. And you've literally just lied to make me look like a creepy weirdo and said, oh, so I just said earlier, apropos of nothing, that he would live in your body if he could. You're a weird bloke. All right, do we hit him with an encore here, though? I think we hit him with an encore. Nah, let's just kill him with a Thunderbolt. Surely that kills. Nice, nice. Mamoswine. Okay, this is the Mamoswine that we originally wanted the Blastoise in against. But now the Blastoise is weak. And it's going to be taking a ground move. I think we pivot through the Togekiss. The Togekiss is immune to ground. The Mamoswine will then use Avalanche so we can get into the Blastoise through the Togekiss here. So this should be Earthquake or something like that. Yeah, doesn't affect me. And then this should be Avalanche. Oh, it's Stone Edge. Okay, I didn't see that coming. But that's fine, that's not stab. So now we fully heal. Or not fully, but you know, like nearly. Okay, now he avalanches. Because he sees that does the most damage if I actually hit him, maybe. But we're not going to hit him. We're going to go for Yawn. Used Avalanche again. We're going to heal on... We're going to heal on this turn? Wait, how does Yawn work again? He's going to fall asleep at the end of the next turn. So we're going to heal. And then we're going to Aura Sphere him. Hi Josh, I know you told me to keep these emails to your burner account, but you haven't responded in a few days. The Bren bodysuit is ready for you to use. Also, your 15th £10,000 donation to the Reform Party cleared this month. We'll send you more updates soon. Thanks, Shio. Appreciate you keeping track of my personal affairs. It's been really good hiring Shio as my personal assistant. Now, as for those donations to the Reform Party, when they come out, I'm throwing Shio under the bus. He doesn't realize how illegal that is because he's Canadian. But as soon as that hits the public domain, as soon as The Guardian writes an article about me being a major Reform Party donor, I'm throwing Shio straight under the bus. Actually, it was my personal assistant. I had no knowledge of this. What is a Bren bodysuit? It's, you know, like Silence of the Lambs, where the Buffalo Bill guy is like skinning his victims and then creating a dress out of them. That's what I've done with Bren. I've done the like Hannibal Lecter face mask mixed with the Buffalo Bill skin suit. And I'm just going to wear Bren like a sock. Sorry. Let's Aura Sphere. Bren puts the lotion on its skin, otherwise it gets the hose. Why is it always salad dressing but not salad t-shirt? Why is it always salad dressing but never salad stripping? Why can't I have a sexy salad? That's my question. I don't want Caesar dressing. I want Caesar stripping. Et tu, Brute? Show me those 53 stab holes. I'll give you 53 stabs in the hole. Oh, fucking hell. Come on, minus. Put the minus numbers in there. Put the minus numbers in there. Put the minus numbers in there. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Alright, this Golduck was a big problem Pokemon for me before. But I'm pretty sure now that we have the Umbreon. Yeah, I mean, it is literally immune to the Psychic. We're good. Nah, I'm howling. You flipped me? Perfect, perfect. Okay, we went so far into the bad, we ended up in the good. Now I think we just killed with 2 Sucker Punches. I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, we killed with 2. Easy, easy. Off-season is still alive? It's impressive, isn't it? That Moonblast is not going to kill, as long as it doesn't crit. Oh my god, it crit and it still didn't kill. I'm pretty sure there's no chance here of me low-rolling and not killing with Sucker Punch. Unless this was a massive high roll and I'm about to roll a massive low roll, I think I'm just good. I think I can just click Sucker Punch and win. Nice. We got it. We got it. Yeah, Umbreon is an enormous tank. Alright, nice. We got through the rival fight without losing a single Mon. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay. Actual good fight. I think I played that fight really, really well. Especially because I didn't realize the Alakazam was coming at the beginning. I thought he was going to lead with the Mamoswine. I actually think I played that, like, really, really well. I'm locked in today. Remember when that Golduck murdered your shit? Yep. Yes, I do. Yes, I absolutely do remember that. It wasn't that long ago. I didn't make any notes about what the next, big trainer, Cyrus, has as his Pokemon. I didn't make any notes at all.
I was trying to get a taxi home the other day but none were available, so instead I decided to book a limo. When I finished asking for it, the person on the phone said your limo won't be long, so I said, well, it better be, or what's the point?
JGW, didn't you literally send this exact same thing in a text-to-speak message like 4 days ago? I swear, like, it's a good joke. It's a good joke. But didn't you send this exact same message? It was about a fish last time. Oh, it was about a fish. You asked for an extra long cod. You asked for an extra large cod or something, and the guy said it won't be long, and you said, well, it better be wide then. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Wait, you're riffing on the same joke. Okay, my memory's too bad to even understand that that was self-referential meta humor. I thought you would literally just put the same joke in the chat again. Dude, they're all +2s. They're all +2s. It's a really good bit. It's a really good one. I think I can bring the same team in here, honestly. Okay, we happen to have a good Pokemon to lead with. I guess we Muddy Water. That means I can't use healing items, right? Or just any items. Hello, Lord Prostate. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Lord Prostate viewers. The Beedrill. The Beedrill might know a grass move. But what kind of physical grass move is it going to know? Leaf Blade? There's no way a Beedrill knows Leaf Blade, man. I'm staying in. It's going for Outrage. Okay. Accuracy fell. Are we dead to crit? Yes. Not going to stop me, though. I guarantee I do not own that website, Armani Salami. Oh, I missed my attack. That's very cringe. It's idiot.com. Wait, Drew bought a website called idiot.com and it points to my stream. Are you having a laugh? He did buy something like that insulting you years ago. I see. So you are not the owner of I Will Marry Your Dad's Wife today. As far as I'm aware, I am not the owner of I Will Marry Your Dad's Wife today. I won't. I'm already married. I think he bought like feed.tv or something. I'll keep hunting then. Thanks. There's no way you're... There's no way you're making a... What are you talking about? I Will Marry Your Dad's Wife today? Why would you... I'm lost in the sauce. There's too many layers of irony and satire here. What do I attack with? I think I attack with Ancient Power here. This is a good bit. They're just clicking on every stream asking that. But why not? It's just a absolutely absurd URL to troll somebody with. Wait, it's real? That is not real. Now you're getting me with the bit. Do we Ancient Power again? It points to your Twitch stream? I don't believe you. Feeding.live. That's why I asked? I don't believe you. It's a phishing website and you're trying to own me. Feeding.live. I'm not clicking on any links. I'm actually straight up not clicking on a single one of these links that you guys are putting in the chat. All of my personal information, where I live, what I've eaten for the last 10 years is going to get stolen from me. I'm not clicking anything. Feeding.live works. That is crazy. Again, I don't believe you, but if I did believe you, why on earth is he still paying for that URL? It does work. I've clicked. I'm not... Feeding.live. No fucking way! Feeding.live. No fucking way! That's ridiculous. Feeding.live links to twitch.tv/sideshow. Links to twitch.tv/sideshow. Links to... That's criminal, man. That's actually criminal. Did anyone check the other one? Did anyone check the other URL? Like, I will fuck your dad's wife today or whatever. That's got to be a phishing link. That's got to be a phishing link. If you find the owner, let me know. Well, it's probably Drew. His name on Twitch is DREWW. That is wild. Feeding.live. I wonder how many people have ever thought about going to that URL. It's such an unusual URL. It kind of got much traffic over the years. I don't know what team to bring to this gym. Cyrus. He's normally got, like, Crobats. I think I need to bring stuff with more ground. Then again, Earthquake Slacking might actually just be able to get through this. What if I lead with you to deal with a potential Crobat lead, and then I put the slacking in afterwards to give us some ground coverage, and then I put you in the box because everything's going to know poison. That sounds pretty reasonable. What if we brought the Aerodactyl? Or the Whiscash, maybe. Let's put the Aerodactyl in instead of this guy. And then I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think we should be fine to take on Cyrus like this. I don't think Cyrus was ever that difficult. I've certainly never lost a Mon to Cyrus. So I think we should be fine here. What's the level cap? Level cap is 53, but we've still got quite a way to go. I think 48 should be fine in terms of leveling up to this. Cyrus wasn't the one with Perugly, though. I can't remember what Cyrus had, to be honest with you. I mean, Cyrus later on fights you with his real team again, actually. So I should write this down. As we fight this guy, we should write down what he has. Because we are going to play against Cyrus again. I'm like 90% sure he opens with the Crobat, though. Which is why I got my Raichu at the front. I just can't remember what he puts in afterwards. I think it's like... It can't be more poison types, though. There aren't really that many poison types in the game. But I remember there's a lot of... Maybe it's like more dark types or something. What does he have? I don't think we're losing him on here, though. I think we're fine. We even have Earthquake on the on this guy as well, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna be so fine here. Honestly, we're gonna be so fine. I think we're chilling. I think we're big time chilling. Okay, hello, Cyrus. Okay, here's Cyrus. Should be an easy dub, I think. He only has 4 Pokemon, and I'm over-leveled. So he leads with a Crobat. Okay, it does outspeed, which is not great. If we get crit and poisoned, it could be bad. All good, though. I'm not going to check out RL Craft. Z-Panda, Vintage Story is already enough for me. It's already too much, in fact. Okay, so... Honchkrow. I did say it's going to be some, like, dark types or whatever. Honchkrow. Well, why is he putting the Honchkrow in here? Because the Honchkrow is also just going to get owned by Thunderbolt, isn't it? Why would he put the Honchkrow in? Why is he... What kind of super effective move is he trying to use here? Very strange, leading Crobat Honchkrow. Weavile, okay. Getting a T-Wave off against the Weavile would be a game changer. Because then it wouldn't be faster than all of my Pokemon. Am I dead to this Weavile right now? Probably. But I don't actually know what moveset this Weavile is going to use. Weavile is always such a prick of a Pokemon. It might be Life Orb Weavile as well. A lot of the Weaviles that we've run into will just eventually kill themselves if you put a bulky enough Mon in against them. This might be a pivot into the slacking. Yeah, pivot into the slacking and go for... Play rough? Pivot into the slacking? Play rough? Oh, wait, no. If this thing knows... Weavile's going to know some kind of fighting type move, isn't it? What moveset is the Weavile likely to have? It's going to have Ice Shard, for sure. It probably has Icicle Crash as well. Is it going to know Swords Dance, maybe? And then... like, Night Slash? Maybe it might not know a fighting type move. I don't think it'll know a fighting type move. I think we're good here, actually. I think we're good. I think we can pivot and should pivot. What have you got? There's the ice shard. Okay. Then we go for a play rough. Because it's super effective into the Weavile, which is dark. Yeah. Okay, you do also have Sword Stance. Dude, my prediction on this thing's moveset is actually 100% so far. It probably has Focus Sash as well. Yeah, it's got a Focus Sash. Dude, what a cringer. Wait. It didn't do the blop blop. It didn't do the blop blop. Did I miss it? I think that might have just been a lucky 1%. I think it didn't... I don't think that is a Focus Sash. What the hell item does it have? I don't think I'm dead, though. Yeah, it uses Feint Attack. Okay, so it has Feint Attack instead of Night Slash, maybe? Whoa, that's doing a lot. Holy mother of God. That's a sword-stanced Feint Attack. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, but it's very, very likely to be using... It's really likely right now to be using Icicle, Ice Shard. Because I'm low HP. What do we go for here? I think we heal this turn. But full heal with a Hyper Potion. We're risking crit, obviously. But I think we're risking crit on any Pokemon at any time against this Weavile. I think it Ice Shards. Yeah. The AI tends to use Ice Shard or any, like, prior move when you're low HP. Jesus Christ. I'm just dead. Hold on. How do I even win this? I go into you and use Sucker Punch. You've just got to live. Oh, fuck. That's not good. I was hoping it would use Feint Attack. You've just got to live. Oh my god, it lived. It lived. It lived. It lived. Okay, here's the problem. How does Sucker Punch interact with Ice Shard? If they're both the same prio, then his Ice Shard's gonna go off first. Fuck. I've got to go for it. Ah, oh, fuck! Fuck. I think I'm wiping here. I think this is just a wipe. So, what we need is a prio move. The Aerodactyl might outspeed. But the problem is the Aerodactyl might just die to an Ice Shard.
I went into a tailor to get some shorts adjusted. The tailor said they won't be long, so I said that's fine, but when will they be ready?
-2. -2. I think that one works better if you said, I went into a tailor to get some trousers adjusted. The tailor said they won't be long, so I said, I didn't ask for shorts, buddy. Or something like that, you know? That's fine, but well, when will they be ready is, I don't know. It's weaker, I think. I've got two options here, I think. One option is we go into the Aerodactyl and we hope it doesn't die to an Ice Shard. Ice Shard is 40, super effective to 80, Swords Dance to 160. And does the Weavile have fucking Technician or something as well? Or maybe even Adaptability? I'm not sure. Or do we... The other option is we go into the Poliwrath, which resists the Ice Shard, resists the Icicle Crash, resists the Feint Attack, and we just hit slower and kill. And I think that's got to be the play. In fact, I probably should have done that instead of going into the Umbreon, but I really thought Swords Dance would get the kill. Not Swords Dance, Sucker Punch. I really thought Sucker Punch would get the kill. Let's Brick Break here just in case they heal. That should be resisted because we're fighting type. Yeah. Okay, this was the answer all along. Okay, so we just let the Umbreon die for no good reason, really. Fuck. Crazy that Playrough didn't one-shot? Yeah, actually very unfortunate that Playrough didn't one-shot. So obviously this wants to use Electric right now. I kind of want to go into the Slacking, but it's half health. Maybe we pivot into the Raichu first. I think we just hard go into the Slacking. Risking a crit? For sure. Otherwise, I think it's alive. Nice. Let's fucking go. Hello, I was looking to buy a domain, but it seems to be owned by you, or at the very least it points to your Twitch stream. Would you be interested in selling? It's big, dumb, stupid, baby, idiot. Nice. Good, good. Thank you. Thank you. It's, is it a good bit? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's right? Yeah. Well, we found out recently that for years and years, feeding.live, the website, links to my stream. Yeah, no, somebody has set up feeding.live to link to my stream. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that could be a really degenerate website, but I mean, tragic. Love you. Me. Okay, let's Earthquake here and we should get a kill. Okay, we're dead to crit here. What do you fucking mean I'm loafing around? What do you mean I'm loafing around? I didn't attack yet. What? How the fuck does Truant work? I thought Truant started What? Truant isn't about when you attack. It's just a random on, or not random, but it's like on, off, on, off. It's every other turn, every time, regardless of using a move. That I did not know that's how it worked. Heal counts as using the turn in this game, I think. What? So if I heal this turn... What? So if I heal this turn, I've wasted its turn. Truant is so weird. We're risking so many crits now. I mean, this is way worse of a strategy than I thought it was. So now I have to heal again. And now we're back onto it doing like... Now we can actually use Earthquake. Okay, we just got to keep track of turns a lot more when using the slacking then. So strange. So strange. He low-key kind of chilling though? Dude, high-key he's chilling. He's got a straight-up finger in his nose chilling. Okay, we did really fuck up there letting the Umbreon die though. The Umbreon is very useful. I wonder if there's an item in here. Feels like there should be. Nope. Yeah, we need a replacement tank for the Umbreon. Well, I'm thinking... Yeah, I don't know. The Umbreon is... The Umbreon was incredibly useful. I can't believe the Umbreon died, man. I'm annoyed about that. I didn't think the Umbreon would die to an Ice Shard there. To be honest with you, I didn't think the AI was even going to select Ice Shard because I thought it wouldn't see the kill with Ice Shard. I thought the AI would just be like, oh yeah, can't kill with Ice Shard, so we won't click it, so we'll click like Icicle Crash, and then I get to kill with the Sucker Punch. No, I didn't use Icicle Crash, it used Ice Shard. Otherwise it wouldn't have outsped because I used Sucker Punch. The difference is none of your Pokemon are EV trained? Yeah, I mean that's one of the differences for sure. But EV training is such a pain in the ass. The Umbreon loss is actually enormous for us here. Because the Umbreon was an incredible wall against like Alakazams and Golducks and stuff like that, which feature very heavily in the rival and boss fights. Tell you what, the Feraligatr actually might be... I know it's not a tank, but the Feraligatr might be very good in the rival fights for dealing with Alakazam and Golduck. Specifically in the cutie rival fights, the Feraligatr might be the play. But for everything else where we need a tank, is it the Magnezone now? Or maybe it's the Aggron? Or maybe it's the... Honestly, it might be the Empoleon. The Empoleon is sat there looking real good right about now. But then we've got too many water Pokemon in the party, I think. I think we bring the Empoleon. Put the Blastoise back. Then... So now we've got... My party is very weak to electric. It would be nice to have... maybe this is where we go for the Torterra. Maybe the Torterra fits in here now. In against an electric mon, you go to the Raichu, the Slacking, or the Turtwig. Or if you desperately need to finish it off with a fast Earthquake, you can go into Aerodactyl. If you need fighting, you're there. If you need a tank, you're there. We've got tank. We've got 3 speedy mon. We've got 2 kind of tanky mon that are very different types. This one's weak to ice. This one's weak to... Is Water Steel 4x weak to anything? I don't think it is. But anyway, it has some 2x weaknesses, obviously. Like fighting or... Actually, my team doesn't do that well into fighting, to be honest. But I think we're fine. Fake Out and Extreme Speed are +1 in this for some reason. What? What do you mean? Fake Out is definitely +3. I've seen it in VGC all the time. There's no way. I think... We could go for the Marsh Stomp as well, but I think that's just too much water type in the team. Fake Out and E-Speed are not high prio in this gen. What? What? So what? Everything is +1? Rose is a fragile little girl. Please be careful. Don't worry. We're going to level Rose up. And also Rose is a boy. Protect this higher prio? Well, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, we don't even want Bulldoze because we're going to teach it Earthquake anyway. What are you question marking me about? Why are you misgendering your viewer? I'm not. The Pokemon is right there. I'm talking about the Pokemon. Rose the Pokemon. Rose the Torterra is a male Pokemon. She is not defined by her biology, okay? Alright, okay. Alright. Rose is a girl. Who am I to say? I didn't learn Leech Seed. You distracted me with this talk of... Okay, yeah, we do want this instead of Absorb. But then we want Leech Seed, I think, don't we? Yeah, we want Curse, Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Leech Seed. Blaming the woke now, are we? Yeah, the woke distracted me, and so I forgot to learn Leech Seed. Damn wokes in my chat. Renegade Platinum updates all move priorities to match the Gen 9 priors so they have the correct priorities. Ah. So, right. So it does work the way that you would expect in terms of prior moves. Let's go and teach this thing Leech Seed. Why do that but keep Gen 4 sturdy? It is so annoying, isn't it? Maybe it was just an oversight, LJ. Sturdy... Oh, maybe it's a deliberate thing to try to nerf the Pokemon that get sturdy? Honestly? Is Woodhammer... Maybe Woodhammer is... Maybe Woodhammer is something that I should be learning. Instead of Seed Bomb. I don't like the idea of learning recoil moves in a Nuzlocke.
Hi Egg. I got 3/4 of my university offers.
Nice. You got 3 out of 4 of your university offers. Well done. Congratulations. That's fantastic. Thank you for the 7 months as well. Well done to you. Someone under 18 is here? No. If you have university offers, you are 18. Oh, well, actually, I suppose you could be. No, you have to be 18. If it's November of the year that you're going into uni, you have to be 18. Or I guess you could be like a weird prodigy, child prodigy who's like 12 years old and taking your master's degree or something, but generally speaking, you're going to be 18. I'm 17 and sending it off? Yeah, but if you're getting the offer back in November, isn't this... Wait, no. Yeah, so you are under 8. Hold on. Yeah, you're normally 17 at that point, aren't you? Wait, Jesus Christ. If you're getting the offer back now to go to uni in November, does that mean you start next September? Right. Chat, this is an 18 plus marked stream. Do not incriminate yourselves. Yeah, you will get permanently banned. Guys, if you're 17, type I'm 12 lol in the chat and then report back when Twitch permabans you. It's always fun getting a couple of permabans in the chat. Okay. We have some more encounters to do now as well. Yep. I mean, someone had to do it. Someone had to go for it. We are banning the 12-year-old prodigies. Yep. I mean, it's a very good idea to auto-mod that. I think somebody's added it to the auto-mod so that people don't accidentally get banned, you know? RJ, you might have just incriminated yourself by posting that. I don't know if I'm 12 was an auto-mod or someone added it to the auto-mod. I mean, yeah, RJ, you genuinely might be getting permabanned for even just typing that in the chat. I mean, let's see. Let's see. It depends how the auto moderation tools work. Let's, yeah, hoist it on our own petard. Let's give her a salute just in case. RJ, this one's for you. How many Ultra Balls do we have? 1. Let's get a bunch of Ultra Balls as well. And then a couple of Hyper Potions, because we'll need them. Imagine approaching 28 and having to explain to Twitch. No, I'm not actually 12, guys. Yeah. It is hilarious. Okay, let's buy some Quick Balls. How many more encounters do we have left in the game? Let's have a quick look. So we have roughly one in Pastoria City, Route 213, Celestic Town, Ironworks, 219, 220, 221, 218, Canalave, Iron Island. So we've got at least 15 more. I reckon 20 more. I think we have about 20 more encounters before the end of the game. Yeah, something like 20 more encounters before the end of the game. So let's buy 20... we literally can't. Let's buy 10 Quick Balls for now. Yeah, that'll do, I think. Oh, hold on. He just gave me a shit ton of items. Black glasses, wise glasses, and choice specs. I never realized the specs in choice specs meant spectacles. Oh my god. I don't know what I thought it meant, but I never realized it meant glasses. I thought specs meant like specializing. Choice specialization or something. Next you realize the choice band is a headband. No, I did realize that. I realized that. Now I'm just going through some of the others. Okay, scope lens, black glasses. Yeah, no, I think all the others are pretty self-explanatory. I just didn't understand choice specs. All of the choice items are headwear. The band, the scarf, the specs. Oh. Wait, what if you could what if you could wear all three? You'd be incredible. No one would be able to stop you. Let's give leftovers to you. Boost the power of special moves. Do we really only have one special attacker in the party? Maybe we should be thinking about that a bit more. Oh no, this guy's a special attacker. The scarf is more of a neck item. I think the neck is very, very related to the head. Alright, this is Route 211. I think we've already had our encounter here. Let me see. No? No, we haven't. Okay. We still have an encounter to do here. We could have done it earlier in the game, but we didn't, for whatever reason. Alright, here's our encounter. Can you evolve it into an Ursaluna Blood Moon or something in this game? That would be... I'd be on board for that. It's only level 18. I don't even know whether I want to waste a quick ball on him. But whatever, we'll use it. No new Evos. Sag. Alright, we got a Teddy Ursa. I don't think that's a good Pokemon. But... yeah, it'll do for now, I guess. This Pokemon is called... Is this a Sackmon? Is this Pokemon good enough to be used, or is it a Sackmon? I think it might be a Sackmon. I think we might be calling this one Burlap. It can have guts, facade. Okay, your name's not Burlap. Your name's Jonak. Hold on. Hold on. And then if I find out you don't have guts, ooh, we named you wrong, buddy. Ooh, we're gonna be pissed. Okay. Let's get our encounter here. Is it better to surf or is it better to fish for the encounter here? I suspect it's better to surf. Psyduck, but honestly, as much as I'm not big on Psyduck, it the Golduck that we've gone up against in this game have been incredibly powerful. The special attack stat I think probably got buffed or something because it's felt kind of absurdly good. Okay, this guy is called Epistian. The Epistian list. Let's go and do Pastoria encounter. Okay. Then we can do the Mew encounter after this. Ooh, a Shellos. Okay. I mess with a Shellos encounter. This thing can have Storm Drain, right? Which makes you immune to water type moves. Nice. So this guy is called Chudley. Chudley. So then let's fly back to Sangem Town and do the Mew encounter. The thing with the Mew encounter is we need to be able to put it to sleep or something. I guess Thunder Wave is fine to lead with. I can't remember what level the Mew is at. 45 maybe? I might be getting my ass beaten by this Mew. I'm a little bit concerned. Level 67. This is not going to be level 67. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Okay, okay, it's only level 40. So let's lead with a T-Wave. We got Synchronized Parrot. Really fucking annoying. Okay. So, it wants to use me first. If I heal my paralysis, I'll be able to encore it. Into using me first. Wait, is that even good for me? What do I want to attack with here? Hold on, I don't want to attack with anything right now. I want to attack with... Remember that this is like 9 levels lower. Could we go for an Earthquake? Seems stupid. Okay, it resists Brick Break. So even though Brick Break is... Yeah, so overall Brick Break will end up being about 60 base power here. Maybe a bit less, like 50, 56. So like 56 base power Brick Break. Yeah, 56 power Brick Break should be fine. I don't think it's dead to that. But I'm also maybe dead to a Psychic. So I don't really like that. Let me think. I'm pondering. I don't want to Leech Seed. Shit, man. Maybe I use Rock Slide? No. I don't like any of this. I think what we're going to do is we're going to paralyze heal the Raichu. And then we're going to try to encore the Mew into using me first. Once we've got the Mew encored into me first, we can then successfully swap into... Amnesia's fine. Amnesia's fine. So now we go encore. Okay. Now we swap into this guy. He can only Amnesia. And now we Brick Break. This is doing 56 in terms of, like, the power. It does nothing. Hold on. Does Amnesia increase... Amnesia only increases special defense. We can keep Brick Breaking here while he's stuck in this, though. Encore ended. Okay, so now it wants to use Psychic again. Go back into you. Okay, it used Ancient Power for whatever reason. That's kind of weird, actually. Yabby, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Okay, I actually think we can encore it into that as well. I don't have a problem with that. I just don't want it to be stuck in... Yeah, that's fine. We Brick Break again. It's still not dead to crit. Okay, but now it's dead to crit. So now we swap... actually, we can stay in for now until the encore ends. I didn't throw a Quick Ball, did I? Dude, I always forget the Quick Ball in the important fights. So I think we just go straight for the Ultra Balls here. Because this Mew has already used a lot of turns. This is the first time I watched one of your Pokemon streams and I just saw a Pokemon named Sexy Miner. No, wrong. And that's... You're projecting weird-ass thoughts into this stream, actually, Endo is nigh. Sorry, Endo is nigh. No, the Pokemon is called... Sexy Miner. Like the people who were on strike in the Margaret Thatcher years. It's actually a sign of solidarity with the working class against the neoliberal forces that like to crush unions and separate them from having stable careers. It's actually a really good form of class solidarity, that this Pokemon's name, and it's not weird at all, and don't make it weird. Okay, let's go into the slacking, because why not? So now we just keep throwing Ultra Balls the whole time. Dude. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now this Mew, as it so happens, this Mew's name is Elite Four Bound. Which, you know what? I think it is. I think we are as well. Okay, that was a pretty nice fight. That was a good one. So, Route 213. Where is that? That's down here. You're telling me we haven't had an encounter in Route 213? We didn't have an encounter in Route 213. Ah, because it's a water encounter, most of them. Seriously. That's kind of strange. Is there no grass in this route or something? I haven't had an encounter one time running through this grass. I guess not. That's weird. I've already had so many water encounters. I don't think I want a water encounter. What I'm wondering is, should I save this encounter until I can go up there? I think we either run around in the grass. You know what? If we run around in the grass, it happens, it happens. And if not, we'll save it and we'll go up there. You'll probably forget and then run from it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's go to the ironworks. That's the next place to go. Yeah. I was just thinking, actually, while we're here, though, let's go to the Valley Windworks first. Because there's items here, and I think one of them's Thunderbolt. Yeah. Having the TM for Thunderbolt, very useful. And then let's also use a Repel. Okay. You'll probably forget and refinement. You've probably already done that, but no one remembers. It is possible, actually, that I've run away from that encounter. I'm not sure I would have thought twice about it. But maybe we do a little bit of cheating. I don't think I've run away from it, though. At least, yeah, not that anyone's noticed. Alright, Fuego Ironworks. The whole point of going through the ironworks is that you get flamethrower at the end, right? Let's do this encounter, actually, while we're here. Manectric. More electric encounters is always good, just in case we kill some of them. I'm not mad about that. I think I should be able to Thunderbolt this, and it lives. But maybe I'm capping. I also didn't quick ball. Okay, it was dead to crit, so that was kind of stupid of me. I'll catch you in a Pokeball, though, just for skill points. This thing's called McLaren 4. Alright, let's go and get the Flamethrower TM as well while we're here. We might as well. There doesn't seem to be any good reason not to. Who's the McLaren fan? There are a lot of McLaren Pokemon. Ah, it's because they all used to be named Evren, and now they're not. Do I stay in here? No, I'm gonna. My team does not do great against fighting type Pokemon. I'm gonna go into you. It's neutral. Oh my god, that's lovely. And now I can just fly, and you're dead. Bulk up's about the best choice you could have made there, I think. You're not surviving a fly from an Aerodactyl, though. Not after it's been buffed in this game. Am I supposed to go? Dude, I can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Do we go this way? No, I've just gone out of the thing again. Fuck my life. Memory's failing me. It's down here. But then where is it? Oh, it's up this way, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know what all the shards are even for, by the way. Oh, fuck. Green shards, red shards, yellow shards.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you, Paint Chips, for the 26 months. Thank you. So now we have to go... How does this work again? this one. And then we go back out to get this. Is rock incense the same as a hardstone? Magma. I think I can just thunderbolt you here. Macargo. I'm actually going to swap because I'm kind of weak. Yeah, let's go into you. And then we'll hit you with a waterfall. And we'll do the same for you. We've got flame bodied, so we should probably deal with that. Oops. There we go. Aha. And we got there. Thank you for the star piece. We can trade star pieces for these shards. Ah, so he gives you shards in exchange for star pieces, which is just actual minus money, basically, isn't it? Alright, where's the next place to go? So Fuego Ironworks, we got a Manectric. Route 219. So the next places to go are all down here. So let's go to Sanjem Town, and then I'm going to take a break. And I'll be back in a sec. Go and stretch your legs, go and get some water or a snack or something, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Red Light, thank you for the 51 months.
Sideshow, do you have that predatory grip? Happy 51 months BTW.
Yeah, thank you for the 51 months. What the hell are you talking about? Do you have that predatory grip? Predatory grip? Yeah, I think I should just leave. I think that's the safest thing to do. Hello, I am back. Okay. Right, where were we and what were we doing? We were about to go south and go surfing for encounters and in order to make progress in the game. And I know that the next big fight upcoming is the guy who's dressed like a, don't know, fantasy vampire or something. So this is an encounter down here when we get it. We don't really want these encounters either, to be honest with you. Hold on. Route 219. Okay, let's get a Route 219 encounter first. Wingull. Is this not the game that we got the Wingull encounter early? No, I guess that must have been the previous game. That must have been the previous run that died to a to the power outage, was it? Let's go for a quick ball immediately. Waddle, you're having a laugh. You are absolutely having a laugh. You've never played Pokemon in your life and you think you'd be better than me? You don't understand how complex this game is. You don't understand. Just simply don't understand. Yeah, I mean the simp for the fight lady. Yes. Yes, the vampire guy. Okay, we need to give a nickname to the Wingull. The Wingull's name is going to be Burlap because this thing is getting sacked. Yes, I will play Vintage Story again, Toasted Cookies, but not today. I'm gonna run a repel here, if I can find one. Yeah, we're gonna run a repel here and not get the Route 220 encounter because I'm not sure whether there's like grass encounters that I can do around here. Damp rock. Oh shit. Look away from me. Okay, we've got another item down here. Carbos. Where are we going right now? This is Route 221. Ah! I just walked straight into her and this is the end of the route as well. What am I doing? Okay. All good, all good, all good. Oh, it's a Melodic. Melodic just dies to a Thunderbolt anyway, though. We don't need to be worried about that. Okay, so... we're now in Route 220. Repel wore off. So we're still in Route 220. Oh, is this like a guaranteed double fight or something? Well, no, you could break it up into 2 singles. But I don't think you even need to do a singles at all if you go the other way. Hold on, I think I've just kind of screwed this up a bit. Okay, I think if I go backwards here... and we go through here to start... Oh, what am I doing? Just staring at this woman while she's swimming. Creepy ass streamer. Okay. I think if we go around here... Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank God I've got my Raichu at the front of the party for this. Oh! Oh my God, I didn't think about the fact that that was a Medicham. All good though. Whew. Can you imagine running 2 water Pokemon and then like a ground Pokemon or something and I just get owned?
Are you still taking names for Pokemon you inevitably kill?
Yes, I am, Elrops. Thank you for the 5 months. Would you like to nominate a name? You'd be very welcome to. You'd be very welcome to. At least you're farming cash? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Okay, so this is 221. Alright, so that means you can't get a grass encounter in Route 220. So we might as well just get a normal encounter in Route 220. Okay. Here we go. So this is Route 220. You want the Pokemon to be named Fteven. Fteven. We do not want that dupe. We do not want that. Give me like a Tentacruel or something. Legitimately, I will take a Mantike because this Mantike, you wouldn't believe it, but this Mantike carried me in the Palkia Dialga fight. Holy shit. It's back. It's back. Cinema. The actual GOAT. What did he tank? He tanked a Dazzling Gleam or something, didn't he? And then, he tanked a Dazzling Gleam and then Mirror Coated? Oh, a Spatial Rend. He tanked a Spatial Rend. Yeah, we're not evolving this, though. We are definitely not evolving this thing. Please bring it again. If I bring it again, though, I'm going to EV train it so that it's specifically got great special defense. I'm not leaving anything to chance. I'm not sure that's... Anyway. We can waste all these lower level balls on the Mantike, I think. Jesus Christ. Could you just get in the ball, bro? There we go, okay. Okay, this guy is called LN4. And I haven't done maths in long enough. Or rather, it's been so long since I've done a maths class that I can't even remember what LN4 is. Log of 4? Is that what that means? Or log using base 4? I can't even remember what. I can't remember what that shit means. I gotta be honest with you. The natural log of 4. Right, so it's log base E of 4. I used to be great at maths. I've forgotten all of it. I've forgotten everything I ever learned. Okay, you heal me, please. Okay, so now we want an encounter here. Honestly, the far-fetched encounter we got last time was, to be honest, pretty good. I got it killed immediately, but... you know, getting a fighting flying Pokemon is pretty nice. If you could show me a Pokemon that's level 85, you having a laugh, old man? You having a fucking laugh? Farfetch'd is a 10% encounter. Really? Okay, well, we got a Sudowoodo instead. Is a Sudowoodo good? I don't think so. But we'll take it. Okay, it failed a Sucker Punch. I'm slightly worried this thing might know, like... It sounds crazy, but I'm slightly worried this thing might know Earthquake. I guess it's a rock type, it's not a ground type, but... I can actually Encore it into keeping on using Sucker Punch here, though. Let's throw some Great Balls at this thing. Nice. So the Sudowoodo is called Ice Fang 2. I don't think this thing's dying to Ice Fang. Although, wait, no, because it's a rock type, isn't it? Alright, well, that's its name anyway. Its name is Ice Fang 2. This Sudowoodo was the reason that Bren had like 4 losses after 3 gyms. What? The Sudowoodo carried him? This carried Bren's early game. How? How did a Sudowoodo carry his early game? Honestly, I didn't think a Sudowoodo was good. I thought it was just like a, you know, kind of generic rock Pokemon. Is that really not an item here? Oh, shit. This thing learns so many different moves and it's quite tanky. Huh. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh. Oh, no. 6 levels lower, non-stab. Hallelujah. What the fuck? Hitting me with an energy ball down to that? Jesus Christ. Okay, this is a poison type Pokemon, which means it is going to be neutral to Earthquake. But I think I'm just going to go for Facade for the stab damage. So I can heal on this turn, and then I'll be able to attack on the next, right? That's how this works? Right. Okay. Alright, well, this thing... Oh, shit. I really do not have a great team for dealing with this trainer. I've got a really bad team for dealing with this trainer. This is rough. This is rough. I actually don't know what to do here. You've got 118 defense. I think we gotta go into you then, right? Use jump kick. This is... No, I'm not feeling great though. Do I leech seed you? Yeah, I think I do. He's not going to know an ice move. Or a flying move. Or oh my god, he knows bounce. Wow, he actually knows a flying move. Okay, that's a problem. Do I die to bounce, though? I don't think I'm dead to bounce. I think I tank this and throw a leech seed back at him. Oh my god, you missed anyway. That's perfect. Alright, so now you're leech seeded. And now you're going to bounce again this turn, so I curse. And now I hit you with an earthquake. Oh my god, we're chilling. We're actually chilling. Dude, this Torterra's a fucking freak. Lopunny even can bounce. Holy, she could bounce on my thing low key. The boots stay on though. Chat tries not to be weird when a Lopunny's on the screen. Difficulty challenge. Impossible. Utterly impossible. The boots stay on though is a horrendous message. She really is wearing those like knee-high boots, huh? Gardevoir is a psychic fairy. Do we stay in? Is there a chance here that you know Ice Beam? Surely not. Surely not, man. Who would I want to go into here? Does somebody know a poison move? No. Does someone know a steel move? Yes. Flash cannon. Okay, we gotta go into this guy. He's just absolutely walling the Gardevoir. Moonblast, not very effective. Flash Cannon. Why the fuck do you know Thunderbolt, bro? Why do you know Thunderbolt? Oh my god, you lived. You lived, you beast, you lived. I didn't kill. I didn't kill, and I don't have a prior move. And now she's going to use a random move. And a lot of my Pokemon are really weak. And I can't even afford to Hyper Potion because that might have been a low roll. Oh no, wait. She'd already done some chip damage to me. So I could Hyper Potion here. But safer to go into Rose. And then even if you use Moonblast, it's fine. Go on, use Thunderbolt again. Shit. Well, that's what we didn't want to see, but I think we can just heal after this. Yeah, I think we heal here. We're dead to a Psychic Crit, probably. Oh my god, not even. We're not even dead to Psychic Crit. I mean, we are from this range. But I think we should attack. Yeah, I think we should just attack. Okay, we're dead to Moonblast Crit as well. Nice. Nice. Oof. That was horrendous, how close that was. Yeah, that was a nightmare. That was a fucking nightmare. I'm actually going to fly back and heal. I'm going back to Sandgem Town. Get me out of here. That shit was a disaster. That was a goddamn disaster. Which Pokemon did I just catch? I just caught a Mantike and a Sudowoodo. So the Mantike was on 220. And the Sudowoodo was on 221. I'm a bit worried about this next fight coming up because I remember he either has a Metagross or a Togekiss and I can't remember which. He either has a Metagross or a... Yeah, I added the Wingull already. He either has a Metagross or a Togekiss. And I can't remember which he has. I think he has a Togekiss. No. I think he has a Metagross. This next guy that you fight against. I'm accessing the memory banks and they're coming up real dry. I think he has a Metagross. But I think Togekiss is really good against the first part of his party. So I think we want... I'm going to make one swap here. I'm going to put the Togekiss in instead of the Slacking. And then... I think that should counter his team because then we go into the Poliwrath to deal with the... Oh no, the Poliwrath can't deal with the... Shit, the Poliwrath can't deal with the Metang. I was thinking the Metagross would be countered by the Poliwrath, but it's not. Okay, well, maybe the Metagross is counted by the... Shit. Hold on. Who do I have as a Metagross counter? Maybe you, actually? Yeah, I can just put you in and... Actually, does Metagross have Levitate? I can't remember if Metagross has Levitate. No, I don't think it does it? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Hold on. We're gonna have to jog our memory. There's so many Pokemon to keep track of. I don't think it has Levitate. I think it is more likely to have like Iron Fist or something like that. What did mine have? Iron Fist mine had. I think it probably can have Levitate. Can it? That'd be really powerful if it had Levitate. Can I name a Pokemon for my bits? Yes, you can name a Pokemon for your bits. Hated Fate. I'm going to put a Repel on. He thinks everything has Levitate? Yeah, because it's a nightmare if it does, and a lot of these Pokemon do. You have to, you know, expect the worst. Okay, this is the trainer that we're worried about. Grunt RJ. You want one of the trainers that I'm fighting against to be called Grunt RJ, no? Okay, let's give this a try. I'm not feeling great about this, but let's see. He's only got 2 Pokemon. Oh shit, I got it completely wrong. It is a Togekiss. I knew this guy had a Togekiss or a Metagross, and I couldn't remember which one it was. Add terminal. Okay. Terminal. So what do we do here? It's a Fairy Flying, and we've got Fairy Flying. Fairy Flying doesn't resist Fairy Flying, so we should just Ancient Power because it's super effective. And then he'll probably Ancient Power into us as well. This is just going to be a battle of who gets the Omni Boost. Do you have Serene Grace? I don't know what that does. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? You've been cloaked in a harsh light. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're doing a Sky attack. So that's a 2-turn attack. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We kill. And now we're level... We Aura Sphere this? Except... Yeah, I think Blissey still has really low special defense as well, right? Blissey just has high HP, but has low physical and special defense. I think. Oh, wait, this Aura Sphere isn't... I keep forgetting they changed Blissey into being Fairy. Oh, wait. So many things I was wrong with there. So many things I was wrong with. It does have high special defense. It isn't Fairy type. It does have high HP. I think I just got like so many things wrong. We need to go into a physical attacker. I don't know what I'm doing against this guy, but I think we just put this guy in and Brick Break, and I think we win. Yeah, we also shattered the barrier. Look at how slowly that health pool goes down. That is crazy. Donate $10 and you can change the name to RJ, Grunt. Did I paid my mods for October already, did I? Yes. And then, yeah, November hasn't ended yet. Okay. Hi, Sideshow. I am watching you at Thanksgiving. Thank you for feeding my entire family with your terrible Pokemon playing. Are you actually... You're actually watching with your family? Do your family know Pokemon? Yeah, okay. We're here to see Pal Park. But this fight... I don't think I've ever done this fight without losing a Mon. Not once have I completed this fight without losing a Mon. Now, part of the problem is I never remember what this guy actually has. I don't know what his name is either, but I'm gonna write down in my notes a vampire. I'm pretty sure he has a Heracross. I remember that for a fact. He also has some other ridiculously good Mons, but I can't remember exactly what they are. I know they're really, really good. So I think he has some like pseudo legendaries. Let's see if I can remember which pseudo legendaries they are. I think he has a Metagross because it's swapped around. It's like the previous trainer I thought had a Metagross and I thought this guy had a Togekiss, but I think it's the other way around. I think the vampire guy has the Metagross and the guy before had the Togekiss. And to be honest with you, I can't really remember much more about what he had. It's so tough to remember these kind of things, man. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm 90% sure he had a Heracross, though. You think everyone has a Heracross? I swear they all do. They all have Heracross and they all have Levitate. I don't know what Pokemon he even leads with, which is pretty fucking terrible, really. If only humankind had invented something to take notes. Yeah, if only. Unfortunately, this is where we're at. I think against this guy, we should be bringing our absolute fucking A team.
Sounding for this list. Thank you, streamer.
Sounding like sounding out the syllables when you're teaching someone how to speak English. Right? I think we should be bringing our fucking absolute A team to this fight. Dude, I don't know who my A team is. I mean, the Poliwrath I don't think is part of it. Who is on the A team? Is the Raichu better than the Ampharos? Probably not. I think the Ampharos is really good. Is this or some collection? Oh, fucking hell, why am I yawning so bad? Hold on. Is this the A team? Do I also want the Feraligatr in case he has like an Alakazam or a Crobat or something like some fast Psychic Sweeper? Actually, if he has a fast Psychic Sweeper though, we just go into the Gengar, don't we? It's not a Dark type though. Oh no, we don't go into the Gengar. What am I talking about? I always think about the Gengar as being like an anti-psychic Pokemon, but it's literally poison. The Blaziken might be really useful here as well. The Crobat hasn't even evolved, which is just shocking. Genuinely shocking. Let me have a look at some of my abilities on my Pokemon and see if I'm overlooking anything busted. A simple... That is weird. Your A-team does have an Umbreon-sized hole. Yeah, it does. Your Pokemon is prone to wild stat changes. Don't kill Vice Grip, I need it. I mean, I don't think Vice Grip is good enough to take... Putting this Pokemon in first might be a good idea. Just to set up. It's also pretty tanky. This Pokemon might be part of the A-team. I have a Water Absorb Lapras. Alright. This Pokemon is also very tanky. We could consider running like a slow tanky team if we don't know what we're up against. Teach a lot of the Pokemon Toxic, just kind of stall and wall. Honestly, the Golduck is good, but I don't think it's A-team good. If this thing learns Head Smash, it might be a beast. I'm actually going to level it up. I'm going to level this up and evolve it and see if it learns Head Smash and keeps the same ability. This has Unburden. So what, we could teach it like... What item is actually good to proc immediately, though? I don't know. I can only think of, like, Citrus Berry, really. You don't even have Prankster. You have Insomnia. What's the point? Oh my god, look at your attack and defense. What the hell? It's actually like a pretty offensive Pokemon. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it's very slow. It's very slow. I think that these Pokemon are better. And I'm not including Poliwrath here. Let me level up this Ampharos. Maybe we get like a Rotom Wash as well. Is the Pseudo your Umbreon replacement? No. I don't know what my Umbreon replacement is, to be honest with you. This fight is going to be impossible to prep for, though, because I don't know what Pokemon the guy has. I can't really even remember, like, at all. I just remember it had a lot of very powerful Pokemon. I think he had an Alakazam. But I don't think he led with it. I don't think he led with the Metagross either. I don't think he led with the Heracross. I can't remember what he led with, though. That's the big problem. If you don't know what a trainer leads with, it's very difficult to design a decent strategy against them, I think. Alright, let's level these guys up, though, and see how they're doing. We want to learn... I think the move is called Head Smash on this guy. Maybe he has 5 Magikarps. I know for a fact he does not have 5 Magikarps. Could he have a Gyarados? He could do. He could do. To be honest, I don't remember. Do you have a fast sweeper? Not really. Honestly, not really. I don't think we teach iron defense. Double edge. Double edge is really good on a Pokemon that has... what level do we want to go up to here as well? I think we want to go up to level 52, maybe? If we were playing it safe, we'd go up to 51. So let's go up to 51, I think. You have Big Milk with base of 130? I don't even know who Big Milk is. I need to have a look at my team again. This is not a fast Pokemon, is it? Oops, didn't actually mean to level you up, but all good. No, this is a slow Pokemon. A slow but tanky... Slow but tanky special attacker, Ampharos. Is this fight worth doing some EV training for? Yes, it is. But I need to figure out the team first so that I'm not just EV training my entire box. But yeah, for sure this fight is worth doing some EV training for. Because actually making it through this fight without losing any good mons could be a turning point to making this the run. Oh shit, if I'm going to EV train, I should not be leveling them up to the level cap though. Bollocks. Bollocks. So this thing has... The Ampharos has higher special attack and higher defense and higher special defense. So the big thing is that the Ampharos is just better, but it's slow. The Ampharos is better than the Raichu, but it's slow. Okay. Who is Big Milk? Who's Big Milk? Do I have a Pokemon called Big Milk? What? It's in your party. Ah. Yeah, I mean, this guy's super fast. Yeah. We know that this guy's super fast. The problem is if he can't one-shot things. He's got a good moveset, but... I mean, maybe we put him at the front of the party. The problem is if he can't one-shot something, he's like a little bit flimsy. Just choice band him and earthquake everything. I'd be so much more willing to do that if I knew what Pokemon I was going up against. Because the thing is, I think one of the Pokemon I'm going up against is Alakazam. And I love using this guy to counter Alakazams, because you just crunch them and they're dead.
The disparity between your knowledge and your ability to access said knowledge is incredible. Add dies to bad to the list.
Dies to bad. The disparity between your knowledge and your ability to access said knowledge is incredible. I don't even know what that means. I'm too stupid to even know what that sentence means. I just watched you watch me trying to tell me I'm bad at the game. No spoilers though, the only thing I know is Jimmy as Ice Fang. TMV, I wouldn't even be able to give you spoilers. The trainer I'm about to fight is incredibly powerful. And I didn't make any notes about him. I've fought him twice already now. This is my third time fighting him. I haven't made a single note about him. And I've never been able to get through him without losing a Pokemon. But I just didn't write any of it down for some reason. So I don't know what the fuck he's got. Yeah, maybe we put Aerodactyl at the front of the party. But I don't really want to choice band him, man. Because if we choice band him, he's going to do a shit ton of damage. But he might not kill. Well, what are we worried about with this guy? He's rock flying. I'm worried about ice. Actually, is ice neutral to me? Does rock resist ice? I don't know. I feel like I'm tying myself in knots trying to come up with a strategy for a... I think I should just put like fucking Mew and Manaphy and that kind of stuff on the team. Like just find the Pokemon with insane BSTs and throw them on the team. Also, this thing did not learn Head Smash. So I'm going to get rid of it, I think. It has 130 attack. Using a 120 base power move, but honestly 120 isn't even that good. Like literally that is 120 because of stab. Yeah, I don't think we're bringing the Aggron along. Although we could bring the Aggron along and just be fine with it dying, but I would much rather get through this fight without killing everything. All right, let's put the Aerodactyl at the front of the party. How about this? Let's build the strategy like this, right? Because we don't know what's coming up, Aerodactyl's going to go at the front, and it's going to get choice banded. Where's the choice band? It's going to pick its strongest attacking move, which is, I mean, it's definitely Fly, isn't it? That seems so stupid, choice banding Fly, though. I don't know if the enemy AI can really play around Fly that well, though. That's 150 base power, though, versus 100. What am I worried about with Fly? I'm worried about Protect, obviously. But... what is the vampire guy's actual trainer name? I don't know. Okay. I think we choice band and Fly with this guy, though. So then what are we concerned about? We're worried about... we're going to lead with the Aerodactyl. We're going to choice band. We're going to Fly. We are worried about two things. One, things that are going to live a Fly. Two, things that might not die to a Fly and have the ability to hit us back for a lot of damage. So we are worried about... what resists flying? Steel? We're worried about Steel. Well, Steel we're really worried about. Because that can hit us back for super effective damage as well. So we do not want to do that into Steel Pokemon. We're worried about Ice. But most of the Ice Pokemon are going to be defensively flimsy. But we're kind of worried about Ice. We're worried about Electric. We're not worried about Rock, really. Because that's going to be neutral. Fighting is neutral. What else is Rock weak to? Water. Worried about Water. Worried about... not Grass. Yeah, maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just Steel, Ice, Electric, and Water. And we're especially worried about Steel because they're going to be able to take less damage from the Fly as well. What else resists flying? Probably a lot of things. Alright, so then let's come up with a counter for Steel Pokemon. So for example, we have the Aerodactyl in, and we're like, uh-oh, we're up against a Steel Pokemon. Maybe it's like an Empoleon or something like that. Do we just go into the Torterra? No, because Okay, the Torterra is bad when we don't know what's coming up because it's 4x weak to ice. So sit your ass down and instead, against a Steel Mon, well, against an Empoleon, we just want one of our electric Pokemon in. So let's bring the Ampharos. Again, though, the Ampharos is actually weak to ice. So let's bring the Raichu instead. Okay, let's bring the Raichu instead. I kind of need the Raichu for later in the game, though. If the Raichu dies, it's a big problem. Never mind. Well, I'll just make sure it doesn't die. Ha ha ha. The Togekiss is really good. The Empoleon's really good as, like, bulky defensive pivots, too. But... so that is a good swap if it is an Empoleon. But if it's a different type of Steelmon, like what if it was a Lucario or something? Then what? Fire. We need fire, really, don't we? So let's get the Blaziken. So if it's not an Empoleon, if we ran into a Steel that wasn't an Empoleon, we could go into the Blaziken. The Blaziken is worried about... water, though. And it's also worried about Psychic. Yeah, which brings us back to the Alakazam. What the fuck do we do about the Alakazam? Against the Alakazam... we could go into the Empoleon again against the Alakazam, actually, because we're Steel type, aren't we? And then do what? Toxic? That just seems shit. What if we went back into the Aerodactyl, though? What if we went back into the Aerodactyl? But it'd have to be healthy. Oh, dude. I don't actually know what the hell our party should be. What if we just went with Final Mon? Like a Manaphy or a Mew or something? Huh, dude. I don't know what we need to go for. I really don't know what else we need here. This party looks fine. Yeah, I mean, this party looks fine, but I don't know what else it needs. Let's throw the Mew in there. Against an Alakazam, though, that knows Shadow Ball and stuff, the Mew is not looking nice. I'm thinking bring the Manaphy instead. Because it can also learn Psychic and that kind of stuff. We're going to be here forever. We're going to be here forever. Let's throw the Mew in there to die. You're starting to concern me. A decent Sackmon would be nice with some status move. That's true, actually. I think we're a lot better bringing a Sackmon than bringing the Manaphy. I think you're very correct. Because we've never beaten this guy without losing someone. I think that's actually the play. I love a good Sackmon. I love a good Sackmon. I love a good... Where is... Who did I just name? Burlap. Burlap. Get in here, Burlap. Lovely. Love it. Love it. But we're not doing the fight yet, chat. If you thought we were finished with our prep, don't worry. We're not at all. We're going to EV train. Please sack Noob Manager. Alright, what Pokemon even is Noob Manager? Hold on. Please sack Noob Manager. Sack the Aggron! I can't sack the Aggron. I can't sack the Aggron. I could bring the Aggron, but I don't want to sack it. Sack the Unknown, dude? I mean, yeah, the unknown is shit. And so is the Skitty. Can you not build a strategy without death? Not when I don't know what Pokemon are coming up, really. Yeah, I don't know the Pokemon. I don't know the Pokemon that are coming up. We could get rid of Baby Puncher. Or Zimmer, yeah. To be honest, I'm perfectly fine getting rid of this guy, though. I'm actually so fine getting rid of him. Yeah, Mantike is impossible to evolve, but I'm keeping it for the Elga Palkia fight. I'm gonna go find my way back home after the Trojan War. Let me know when he's ready for the gym. Okay, this Pokemon is the closest to the level cap. What do we actually want this Mon to be? Like, what do we want it to have? We want it to have speed and special attack, don't we? It already has really good speed. You have 129 speed. You have 124. You're already outspeeding basically everything in the entire game with this Raichu. So we could give it like a little bit of speed training and then mostly special attack. And then we'll give it like one more level. Maybe we just give it special attack, actually. I don't know. Let's just... honestly, I don't know. Ah, yeah, we should be using all of these items as well. Alright, hold on. It's going to take us 10 years to get to this fight. Promotes attack, promotes defense, reduces the speed. All of these reduce speed. What the fuck? All of these reduce the speed stat. I'm not doing that. Why the hell would you ever use these? I mean, in literally every Pokemon wants... Oh, it reduces speed while held. It doesn't reduce the EV speed gainer. I see, I see. Fuck it, I'm coming back for the VOD tomorrow night. Don't worry, we'll get there eventually. It'll be worth the wait. Okay, so we want special attack on this guy. For now. Do not do that. Let's train special attack. Hold on. Let's train speed a couple of times. And then once we've trained speed, after we've trained speed, we can do special attack. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Yeah, basically. Essentially, yeah. Don't worry, it won't take long. It won't take long to see you lose 3 Mons. I think people would find it more entertaining if I lost 3 Mons than if I got the strategy perfect in this fight. I think more people would be happy if I lost 5 Mons and barely scraped through than if I actually played the fight perfectly. You're all here to watch me lose. Let's be very clear. I'm trying to deny you your satisfaction right now. Alright, let's swap with the next highest, which is you. What does this Pokemon want? God, holy shit. Look at that exact correct amount of XP points gained. Level 50 Togekiss, exactly 100,000 XP. That's so satisfying. That's so satisfying. He didn't even look at the stats gain screen? I don't care. Get on with it. I like the zeros. I like the zeros. This thing has 99 speed. Would we rather give it speed? Like, what do we want to be training this thing for? Do you want a max speed? Yeah, I mean, if we're running this as an offensive Pokemon, we should give it speed, shouldn't we? I don't know what we should be giving it. When in doubt, HP and attack stat? Well, you mean HP and special attack, right? When in doubt, HP and special attack stat.
Can you name next Pokemon Otis? Creature in Finnish. Smile, thank you, keep up the great work.
Harvicast, thank you for the 7 months. I can add it to the end of the queue for sure. It won't be the next Pokemon, but it will definitely be the next Pokemon in the queue. Okay. Did you even put the EV item on? No, I didn't. I didn't. So you can't put an EV item on that promotes speed gain. Oh wait, yeah, you can. The power anklet. God, this is fucking breaking my brain, man. You can't get an item that increases HP gain. Yes, you can. The power weight. Holy fuck. What the hell do I want to train with this Pokemon? Let's train Bulk on the Togekiss. Yeah, let's train Bulk. Let's give it the HP item. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I think you should cancel the pred, RJ. I'm sorry for baiting you. Chirag, thank you for the 20 quid, the 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Please call the next Sakmon Noob Director. Okay. The next Sakmon is called Noob Director. Wait, is that 10 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. How are we going to shorten that to 10 letters? Noob. What is the like shortening for director? If people have it as like a title at their job, how do they tend to shorten it? DIR dot. Yes, they do, don't they? So we'll do capital N, capital D. Noobdia dot. Or you can call it VP, both work. Ooh. I mean, you donated 20 bucks. I'm going to put both on there. Noob Director and VP. I have it as a job title, but I don't shorten it or even really use it, to be honest. What, you're a director? What are you a director of? You're directing the +2s into my chat with your long jokes. How have you managed to do this typing backwards thing over and over and over again? You must know the fix for it at this point, surely. Okay. What is this? This is level 51 right now. I think we leave it at level 51. Honestly, I don't even know how much HP that gave us. Okay, next Pokemon up is you. What the hell do we want from you? This guy is supposed to be a tank. We don't want him to be speedy. We just want him to be tanky. So I think we literally just want to give HP to you. I think we want to give you the power weight. Let's train HP high. Defense and HP? Why defense though? Why not just HP? What is the significance of the +2? It's just used on Twitch to be like good joke, basically. It's from a German stream. Don't you remember EV distribution? Does he remember how many stats he can max with EVs? Yeah, I know you can max. You can max 2 stats and then you have a bunch of stuff left over, right? But I'm not going to be able to max them right now. So I'm just kind of shoving in as many EVs as I can get at the moment. I can max... Really? You reckon I can max them right now? What are you trying to learn? Drill peck? No, I don't want drill peck. Each mon is 3 EVs. What's the level cap? 53 right now. I'm going to try to get my Pokemon up to level 51. Why wouldn't you be able to max them right now? Because I've only got a limited amount of levels in which to do it. So like I can only put 2 more levels into this Pokemon safely. And I don't think I can kill enough Pokemon to gain enough EVs to max them. Also, how do you know when they're maxed? Like, how do I... When I kill an Azumarill, is it gonna... Like, how do I know when the HP EVs have stopped coming in? When the stat stops going up? Yeah, but you only find that out when you level up. $20 should be enough. RJ, no problem with that. Okay, we gained 22 HP from that. I think we should start doing defense now. In gens 3 to 4, it's only recalced on level. EVs and IVs really is an insane system for a kid's game. It's nuts. I think it's a good system if it's all hidden and nobody gets too nerdy about it. Because it is cool, like, when you have a creature, some of it's nature, some of it's nurture. Like, I like the idea of it. I think, though, the actual, like, in order to min-max it, and the fact it tells you nothing about it when you play the game, it's just crazy. At base EVs, you need to battle each trainer 7 times on high for max EVs in a stat. Yeah, we're not going to be able to max these stats then, I think. Well, in Pokemon Champions, you're just going to be able to twiddle a knob, right? And it's going to give you just a single stat that's combined EVs and IVs. That did not get my defense up barely at all. When I was training HP, it went plus 22. I just trained a full thing of defense, it only went plus 8. You don't have the bracelet on? What a fucking idiot I am. I forgot to change the bracelet, yeah. Okay. Alright, now let's get this guy in. Now this guy's already outspeeding everybody in the game. So I don't think I need speed EVs. I think I just want attack EVs on this guy. Right? Does that logic make sense? Is he using XP share to minimize its speed gain? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that as well. Alright, let's go and do that right now. Let's give the XP share to the Wingull, because we don't give a fuck about the Wingull, really. Who's got a minus speed nature? Has this guy got a minus speed nature? Oh my god, he's got a minus speed nature. So we actually should do some speed battles. Doesn't XP share spread your EVs too, so it's not helpful? Does it really? Is that how that works? It duplicates the EVs, it doesn't spread them. Oh my god. How about training the Aerodactyl defense to make him a tank? No, I think that's really stupid though, because he's got low defense anyway, and if he's getting hit by a super effective move, he's just fucking dead. I think you want to specialize them rather than make them... I don't know. It duplicates in this gen. Okay. So, we want to do some speed and some attack. Right, let's do some speed. What do we even want to be going for? Crunch. Alright, yeah, just keep spamming speed for now. We'll do a full level in speed, and then we'll do 2 levels in attack. How about that? That seems reasonable. So, when somebody said earlier, Aerodactyl has base 130 speed. Do the base stats correlate to what you would expect them to have at level 50? And is that assuming perfect IVs? So if the Pokemon had perfect IVs at level 50, this is what their base stats would be. Is that what base stats mean? It's with no IVs and no EV. So it's with 0 IVs. Not perfect, with 0. I assumed it would be with perfect IV. With perfect IV, it would be base plus 31. Is that how IVs work? They literally just add to the base. I thought there was some kind of like multiplication or some fucking devious algorithm involved. I didn't realize that they were literally just like adding points on. Okay, so now let's put the attack power bracer on. And now we train attack. Base points or base stats are the official term for EVs. You could be getting confused with that. Nope. No. I'm not getting confused. My question is, I know that when you see the base stats of a Pokemon, it says something like, you know, for Aerodactyl, it says 130 speed, right? But my question was, is that with perfect IVs or 0 IVs? Because I think that makes an enormous difference to the way that I think about the Pokemon. Because, for example, I'm looking at his summary right now, and I'm like, oh, 129 speed. That's really good for level 48. on the Aerodactyl. But actually, that's really shit at level 48, because that assumes he's got almost 0 IVs or, like, you know, a negative nature or something that's holding his speed actually to where it's the lowest it could possibly be for an Aerodactyl, basically. So, like, if in 2 levels time this thing has 130 speed, it's about the slowest an Aerodactyl could ever be. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna crunch these guys. So we gained plus 22 speed. So now we're 151. Oh yeah, so now we're outspeeding. Yeah, now we're fucking vibing. Now we're absolutely vibing with our speed, right? Do we want Stone Edge? No, I don't think I do. I think I'd rather have Rock Slide. A negative nature would be lower. I mean, I do have a negative nature. Right. I see. If it's 100 to 130 speed, 100 is the lowest, negative nature 0 IVs, and 130 is the maximum, positive nature perfect stats. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, EV training is making a huge difference. Genuinely enormous difference. Plus 22 speed is a game changer for most Pokemon. I'd be surprised if spamming speed isn't better on almost every mon that I'm working with here as well. Or at least anything that's like vaguely quick. Maybe I should have done it with the Togekiss as well. Just spammed speed. I've bitched about your avoidance of grinding multiple times. Yeah, but the problem is the grinding is so boring. Like, I'm literally just sat here fucking killing level 10 victory bells. You know what I mean? All opponents have 0 EVs in neutral nature. Yeah, but all of the opponents in this game also have perfect IVs, right? Which I don't. So you kind of need the natures and the EVs to make up the difference. Brother, you spent over an hour straight in the box the other day? Yeah, but that's unavoidable. I need to do that. I don't need to do this. Actually, that's a lie. As it turns out, I think I do need to do this. Imagine doing this in a real game where you can't fast forward. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon Champions or Pokemon Showdown just looks to be insanely better than how people genuinely do this in the game. Just give me a number that I can change. Don't make me do this. Sideshow grinding EVs before their gym is like picking out snow tires before driving off a cliff. That's fair, I think. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. What? So, oh, I have a question. I speed trained and gained plus 22. I attack trained and gained plus 9. No, I didn't. That's the Pelipper, bro. That's the fucking Pelipper, bro. I'm looking at the fuck-ass Pelipper. Dude. I'm losing my mind. Okay. There's the plus 30. There's the plus 30. Okay, that's what we were talking about. That's what we're talking about. Okay, this guy's looking like a fucking freak now. He's looking like a freaky little sweeper. He's looking like a freaky little sweeper. The question is, how many more times can I train attack before it's useless? Like, is there any point here? Yeah, I don't know. What did you say? You have to train like 7 times against this person to max your EVs? I don't know how many times we fought against her. Maybe I should be keeping track. Pelipper is a special attacker. You're ruining your Pelipper right now. I am going to sack my Pelipper. It has keen eye, and I don't give a fuck about it. I'll be honest with you. That's what I was saying, JJW. Like, you might as well cheat at this point, because it's like... But I said this earlier, and people were like, yeah, well, you could just do a PK Hex. I don't want to mess around with that, to be honest. I think I must have maxed out my attack at this point. I think I must have done. I've definitely killed 42 victory bells by now. Okay. What else would we want to put on the Aerodactyl? Like, more speed? Maybe? I feel like it's already outspeeding essentially everything in the game. I think we should just put HP on it. I think we just put some HP into it. If we assume we've maxed attack right now, and we've boosted the speed by a bit, I think the rest of it might as well just go into HP. Where is the HP one? It's probably on my other Pokemon, is it? Why are you spreading them?
This isn't going to help, but I want to clog your TTS. Stat equals 2 times base stat plus 4 plus the absolute value of EV divided by 4 times its level, all divided by 100, then plus 5, then multiplied by its nature.
What? Chat, get the notepads out. Get the notepads out. Say that again for me. Chat, say that. Run that one by me one more time. The stat is equal to 2 times the base stat plus your IVs plus the absolute value of EV divided by 4 times its level, all divided by 100, then plus 5, then multiplied by its nature. So then, what are the most important things? I'm struggling to pass that formula. The most important thing then, I would assume, is the nature. Because the nature is before... The nature is at the very end, after you've done the, like, plus 5 shenanigans. This guy's pissing me off. He would get all the answers if he just looked at it neatly presented. Yeah, but I don't want to.
I'll make it simple for you. Stats equals floor 2 middle dot 4 plus floor EV slash 4 plus base middle dot level slash 100 plus 5 middle dot nature, except HP which moonwalks. HP equals floor 2 middle dot 4 plus floor EV slash 4 plus base middle dot level slash 100 plus level plus 10. Nature's then arbitrarily bless or spite one stat by 10%.
Yo, I get it. I get it. I see. I see. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Perfect. Yep. Got it. Got it. I understand. I actually, yeah, that's made me a much better Pokemon player now. That's made me a much better Pokemon player understanding that. No, no, I'm learning the entire formula, Toasted Cookies. I can recite the formula by heart now. It's 2 times the IVs plus the floor EV over 4 plus base, you know, times the level over 100, and then you divide it by, then you add the 5, and then you times it, then you divide it by the 100, and then you times it by the nature, obviously. And if you guys think I got it wrong, it's actually you that got it wrong. You just didn't understand. We're doing an exam on the formula and its applications later, by the way. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. Okay, we only gained plus 10 max HP, but that's good. I think that means that we've completely maxed out this Pokemon, though. This Pokemon has hit the cap. Which is, yeah, that's a good thing. Okay, so now we've got a level 37 Combusken Blaziken, which is a minus speed Blaziken. What do we want the Blaziken? I mean, we want this to have a really high attack stat, I'm sure. But what else? Attack and HP, I suppose? If we're slow, we might as well be tanky. Yeah, I mean, max attack and then some speed? Bro, we're never fixing this thing's speed. This thing is not getting there in terms of the speed. You gotta give up on the speed. Don't you? I mean, look at it. It's level 60. It's level 37 with 63 speed. It's cooked. It's chalked. No way to change nature in this? No, I don't think so. You want to be faster after 1 speed boost? It has Blaze, Dave. It has Blaze. It doesn't even have speed boost. No, I don't think there's any ability capsules either. I think its speed is cooked. I think you just want to... Yeah, I think it's just all attack, all HP. Make it like a tanky physical attacker. We're going to train HP first. Let's do it. If you speed train it, you could try red barring it to sweep. That's a crazy strategy. Surely you can't... Okay, if nature's minus 10%, right? Even if you max out its EV stat, you're still only going to be plus 10% speed of whatever the base speed is. And I don't know what the base speed of this Pokemon is, but I don't think it's like crazy quick. So I think it's getting outsped by a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. What am I doing here? Well, whatever. We can just peck. Doesn't matter anyway.
In PS2, the patterns on Smiggle's back and tail can be red, green or blue depending on its IVs. The game takes the SPDEF, SPNDAT values in that order, and makes them the digits of a 4-digit hexadecimal number. The colors are determined from the result of modulo 9 on the number. The colors are cycled in order of red, green and blue, with the back pattern changing every 3. That is, 0 to 2 will give the same color for back pattern but different colors for the tail pattern.
That's really, it's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, honestly. But what do you mean in PS2? In the PlayStation 2? They never released a Pokemon game for the PS2, did they? What is in PS2? In Pink Silver 2? Pokemon Stadium 2. Ah. Can we get a Pinder pattern Spinder pattern explanation? Are the Pinder I can't even say that. Are the Spinder patterns unique? Twitch's API returned an error. You're putting too many of the same thing in the title. The Pinder Spatten. Oh shit, I didn't even look at the stat gains. How many times do you reckon we've done this? I'm going to say this is the 4th time I've fought the Azumarils. We're going to do it 7 times. Is this still a race or has he given up on that? I got to be honest with you. Racing is not... It's not to do with how fast you do it. It's to do with how successful you are. Like... Race was never an accurate name for this challenge, even if you are trying to beat somebody else at it. Because it's not about the speed, it's about precision. It's not a race then? Okay, it's like saying we're gonna race Rainbow Road with our eyes closed in Mario Kart. The fastest person is not going to be the winner. The person who ever completes it is going to be the winner. Do you see what I mean? It's not so much you have to be quick. It's you have to actually complete the challenge. And then I guess the first person who does it is the winner. Okay, max HP plus 11. So I think we've maxed our HP stat now. Do we want Night Slash though? That's better than Peck, I suppose. So in other words, it's a challenge run. Call it what you like. Call it what you like. I double checked. Spinder can have just shy of 4 billion patterns. 1 to 2% of those are not visually distinct from one another. What? Why would they go to such a degree for such a shit Pokemon? I left for 10 minutes. How are we still here? We've got work to do. You could ask the same thing about Chatot. Yeah, true. But at least Chatot's like cute and has something interesting that the player interacts with. I feel like Spinder is genuinely like... I played Gen 3. It was my favorite gen. It was my main gen. It was the one that I played as a child. It's the one I have nostalgia for. I can't think of a Pokemon I care about less than Spinder. It's not interesting at all. There's nothing about it. Spinder's very cute. It's not even that cute.
Hidden powers type comes from 6 type bits taken from the LSB of the IVs. A equals HP, B equals ATK, C equals DEF, D equals E equals SPAR, F equals SPD. Odd for 1, even 0. Compute type equals A plus 2B plus 4C plus 8D plus 16E plus 32F times 15, 63. The inner sum range is 0 to 63, binary Fedgba. After scaling and flooring, the result 0 to 15 maps to types in order: fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, fire, water, GR, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark.
Oh, wait, so that's interesting as well. You can't get hidden power fairy because it's hard-coded into the way that they actually built hidden power. No, you can get hidden power fairy? Oh. If you were given a week to study, do you think you could complete a basic math exam? What type of basic? I mean, basic for a
Hey guys,
college professor?
I'm going
no.
to be reviewing this fancy new emulation machine called the Trim UI Brick Hammer. To test it out, I have this SD card filled with games they oh so generously provided to me as part of the package. Wait, why am I hearing sirens? Oh dear god, the police are here and they have guns. Someone help.
Oh, they've come for Monkey Meatloaf. We're next. They've figured out the Korean DS. They understand what it is. You're probably max, to be honest? Yeah, I might be. I'm just going to level up one more time anyway, because why not? What was I going to say before that? Oh, yeah. Do I think that I could do a math exam if you gave me like a week to prep? I think the week to prep would make no... Actually, it would make a bit of difference because it would remind me of some stuff. But I think I could pass like a test for 16-year-olds pretty easily. A test for 18-year-olds, like A-level maths that I did at college. I don't think I'm... Oh, am I passing? I'm not acing it, I can tell you that. I'm definitely not acing it. I've forgotten way too much. But would I pass? No, I don't think I would even pass. I've forgotten the chain rule. I've forgotten all different types of shit. I can't even remember the shit I've forgotten. I don't think I'm passing that. Would I pass an A-level math exam with a week to prep? I might pass with a shockingly bad grade. But I could definitely pass GCSE, no problem. That would be simple. The A-level stuff, though, I did A-level maths and A-level further maths. And I got an A star in one of them and an A in the other. I can't remember in which order. And I don't think I'd be able to pass either of them now.
Power bits UZ, the second LSB of each 4, HP / ATK / DEF / SPAR / SPD. If and for mod 4 is 2 or 3, its bit equals 1, else 0. Compute power equals U plus 2V plus 4 watts plus 8x plus 16 years plus 32Z
He's lost it.
Times 40.
He's lost it. He's properly lost it.
The sum is 0 to 63, scaled to 0 to 40, floored, then plus 30, giving a final power of 30 to 70.
Okay, lovely, lovely. That's great, that's great. Me not having a clue what you're talking about. Good, good. So that's how you calculate hidden power. Hidden power's base power uses power bits. So basically, the stronger your IVs, the stronger hidden power's base power is. Is that right? I don't think I want superpower, but I think I do want some other kind of... I don't want a hydro pump on you. Sure. Oh, well, no, you don't even want a hurricane because you can't learn fucking... Okay, let's just go do the moveset on these Pokemon. Can you still do basic derivatives and integrals? I think so, but to be honest, I've probably forgotten. Ooh, bloody hell. Okay, give me a very simple one in the chat and see if I can remember it at all. I don't think I'm trying to think about it now. I don't think I can really remember. X squared. Doesn't X squared... Isn't dx of x squared 2x? What's the derivative of x with respect to y? Does it go into 2x or something? Yeah, okay. The derivative of a third times x to the 3. So x to the 3 over 3. The derivative of a third x cubed. I don't know what you... Is that just x? I don't know, to be honest with you. How did you get the last one and not this? Because... I don't know what you do with the third at the front. I've forgotten what you do with that. Derivative of 1/3 times x to the 3. I can't remember what you do with it. Oh, it's x squared. Multiply it by the power and then drop the power by 1. Oh yeah. Dude, I've forgotten so much. Insane amounts. But then, what year was I doing that in? 12 years ago. Bro, no wonder. No, not even 12 years ago. 13 years ago. Actually, no. When I was studying, 14 years ago. Because when I was doing my exams, it was in 2011. So, I mean, yeah, I've forgotten so much shit in 14 years. Okay, what am I doing here? We're changing the moveset of the Blaziken. All of the math knowledge has disappeared, and all of the Pokemon knowledge has taken its place. High jump kick, or double kick, or sky uppercut. Well, we'd rather learn high jump kick than sky uppercut, wouldn't we? Maybe we'd rather learn sky uppercut, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm just overflowing with Pokemon knowledge. Overflowing. That's a good idea for some horrible content. Try to do an A-level maths exam on stream. I'm telling you, I would fail horribly right now. Give me a week to study and I might pass with like the lowest possible grade. But I think I'd take at least a month to be able to brush up on it all. Yeah. Okay. I think I should not have high jump kick because the chance of it doing recoil damage is too high. I think we should learn sky uppercut. Let's learn that instead of night slash. And then let's also learn... So obviously we've got Blaze Kick, which is fantastic. So what other move do we actually want? Maybe we do want Night Slash, actually.
It's like you don't even listen to me. It doesn't scale in terms of higher IVs equals more power. The fourth stats are divided by 4, and if the remainder is 2 or 3, that stat is included. The number with that stat 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 or 32 depending on the stat is included in the calculation, and if it's 0 or 1 it's not included. I explained this very clearly, SMH.
Very clearly. No, really, really clearly. Really, really clearly. If the remainder is 2 or 3, that stat is included. The number associated with that stat is included in the calculation. So it's just random. So it's just fucking random. No, we didn't bomb it. We did not bomb that GCSE paper that we took. Okay, first of all, we were drunk. We passed. And, well, we did actually, I mean, hold on. Things in our favour, we were drunk and we passed. Things not in our favour, we took too much time and it was badly written, so we, one of the questions we answered incorrectly, we shouldn't have got wrong. Do I want quick attack? I think I do want quick attack. Let's have a look at the Pelipper's moveset. The Pelipper needs some desperate help with the moveset, I think. Air Cutter. Protect might actually be useful. We could turn it into a Protect Toxic mon. Hold on. We actually could turn this into a pretty useful mon. I should have put defensive IVs on this thing. Because we can teach it, Toxic instead of Roost. And then we can also teach it Thunderwave. Where's that? It's down here somewhere.
My wife just gave birth to our son, but he has a completely different skin color. Does that mean we've just gotten a full odds shiny?
That's great. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, you've got a fantastic shiny son. That's phenomenal. Maybe you've got some recessive genes for albinoism or something. That comment is so close to being insanely out of pocket. Let's look for... What else do we want, actually? Hold on. I think Toxic Protect is fine. We go Toxic Protect, and then we have Air Slash and Surf. Is it gonna even be... it might not be able to learn Surf, actually. Oh, you can learn Surf. What a beast. Yeah, okay. Cool. What do we want this thing to have? We want it to have... probably the... I mean, Bright Powder would be great, but I don't think we have Bright Powder. So let's go for... Mystic Water. What do we want the rest of the party to have? Peaceful Soup, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you very much. What do we want this guy to have? Probably like the muscle band? Where's the muscle band? Alright, who in the PC has got the muscle band? Silver Powder, Hardstone, Leftovers, Soothe Bell, Mystic Water. Where is the guy with the muscle band? Twisted Spoon, Mystic Water, Light Clay. Where's the muscle band? Did I just miss it? Was it in here? Is it called something different? What? Was? Was? I don't understand. I don't know where the muscle band is. Was? I'm sure I had a muscle band. That's really weird. We'll give the Togekiss leftovers. Who has the leftovers? Then we'll give the Empoleon. We'll give a Mystic Water. Give the Raichu the Magnet. And then give the Aerodactyl the Choice Band, right? That was the game plan. Okay. Then put this guy at the front of the party. And sally forth. Oh my god, you can actually fly there. That's so nice. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have to talk to Oak for a while here. Oh, I need to write down exactly what this vampire guy has. Because I don't know what he's got. I don't know what he's got in his party. What's my game plan for dealing with the Metagross? I've forgotten already. What was my game plan for dealing with the Metagross? Was it the Combusken? No, that doesn't work. Chat, what the fuck was my plan on dealing with the Metagross? You die to a Zen Headbutt. You die to Flash Cannon. Oh, I just Earthquake him. Was that the idea? I don't really have a game plan. That's shocking. How can I not have a game plan for that guy?
Writing down what he has implies that you don't believe in this run. Don't let that negativity into your life, Mr. Show.
Chat, I know this is annoying, but I kind of want to go back to the box. I kind of want to go back to the box here. Okay, wait. You can learn Captivate. What if I learn Captivate instead of Feather Dance just for this fight because he has the Metagross? Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that idea. Oh, it's only if the opposite gender. There's no... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on, though. Wait, you can learn it? Female Pelipper? Instead of Protect? Let's do it. That might be insanely troll, but it gives us at least a win con. Metagross is a physical attacker? No. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Okay, the name of this person is Otto in this ROM hack. Otto has 5 Pokemon. Otto leads with a Gallade. I don't even know what a Gallade is, bro. I don't even know what a Gallade is. Stick to the game plan. Stick to the game plan, hit it with a fly. We outspeed. Step 1. Wonderful. We're going to outspeed all of his Pokemon. Oh shit, he was trying to use close combat on me.
It's Movember, Men's Mental Health Month, and watching you is making me actively want to off myself. Well done.
Yes! Down goes the Gallade. Okay, we've got to write that down, man. Gallade. Gallade, and it knows close combat. Okay, the Metagross, the Metagross, the Metagross. Now this is where we would like to... We have to be really worried here. Like, we can't stay in against this. We have got to swap. And I think the correct swap here is into the Empoleon. He wants to use a Steel-type move. We could go into the Blaziken, but then we're risking getting hit by the Zen Headbutt, and I think we die. So I think you have to go into the Empoleon. Yeah, I think we have to go into the Empoleon. EQ? I can't EQ, I'm choice banded. Meteor Mash has a chance of reducing your attack, but that's fine, I'm a special attacker. I'm going to Feather Dance to neutralize the Metagross. Ouch! Oh my god, why do you know that? Oh shit. Fuck, it knows Hammer Arm. That's really, really bad. Losing that Empoleon is a disaster. Okay. I think we have to go into the Aerodactyl and Earthquake. If this thing knows Levitate, I'm gonna fucking freak, bro. If this thing knows Levitate, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a Psychic Mon. If it knew Levitate, it would be, like, phenomenally OP, though. The Metagross that I had Iron Fist. It's on the ground. Are you dumb? That isn't how that works. It might know Levitate because it's Psychic. There are Psychic Pokemon that have Levitate. I don't think it does, though. I think I can get away here with going for an Earthquake. But then I'm choice banded into Earthquake. Nice, it hit. We've got to remember we're choice banded into Earthquake. It's super effective. It should kill. It didn't kill. Oh, I'm dead.
Steel Pokemon with big fists goes punch punch. Who would have thought this would be a problem? The Metagross that I had Iron Fist, surely it doesn't know Hammer Arm.
My Metagross never learned Hammer Arm. Fuck, bro. And I have no idea what it's going to throw in next. Hold on, I know he has an Alakazam. I have no answer for the Alakazam anymore. This is actually just a wipe. This is just a wipe. Oh, fuck my life. Let's go. Oh, man, I don't even know what to go into. Let's go Raichu, because at least it's fast. Metagross literally learns Hammer Arm when it evolves from Metang. Entei! How did I not remember this guy as an Entei? And I killed my water Pokemon, of course I did. What a fucked trainer this is. What a legitimately fucked up trainer. Is it gonna know a ground type move? I don't know what Entei normally learns. Ah. I don't know. I'm worried here that it might know a ground type move. I think we go into the flying. Sacred Fire. I don't think I can attack here. I was wanting to Ancient Power, but I think I'm just dead. I don't understand what I can do here, to be honest with you. I think it probably knows some kind of setup move. Is Sacred Fire special? I don't think so. I think this is a physical attacker. So maybe it knows, like... When I was trying to catch these dogs before, didn't they all know some kind of setup move that was fucking me up? Was it Calm Mind? I don't know. I think I can't stay in here. I think we've got to sack the Burlap Sack. But I also don't think I have a Mon that can actually beat the Entei. I don't think there's a way out of this fight. That's dead. It's not dead. Maybe the Pelipper can win this. Is that crazy to say? Maybe I just surf. Don't get crit, bro. Nice. Go on. Okay, hold on. We can win this. I'm so boomed that those two Pokemon died. They're such good Pokemon. Fuck.
I made some ASCII out of your brain. I hope you love it.
And then it's just an empty message. Thanks, JJW. Really appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Staraptor! Oh my god, I had no idea what was coming up in this fight. Gallade Metagross, Entei Staraptor Alakazam. What happened to the Heracross? I think we have to let Burlap Sack die for the cause here. Because I want to get into my Raichu without the Raichu taking damage. Otherwise, if the Raichu takes like a close combat or something like that, we're in a horrible spot. Because if the Staraptor right now uses like Brave Bird or... Actually, I might be able to tank a Brave Bird. I might be able to tank a close combat. Yeah, I should be able to... actually, Brave Bird's going to do more damage to me than close combat. Yeah, use Brave Bird. Does that kill? No. He gets hit with recoil. Do I heal stall the Staraptor, or do I sack the Burlap in order to get heals onto my other Mon? If this final Pokemon is an Alakazam, how do I actually beat it? If the final Pokemon's an Alakazam, I think I need my Togekiss. Or I might be able to T-Wave it. Go in with my Raichu, T-Wave so I'm faster than it. And then... I think I need health on my Togekiss. What I'm worried about here... Okay, let's say this happens, right? I keep trying to heal stall the Staraptor. So I just heal the Burlap Sack up, heal Burlap up, it gets hit. Heal Burlap up, it gets hit. Heal Burlap up, it gets hit. Slowly the Staraptor kills itself, right? Final turn looks exactly like this. I'm on like 70 health with the Burlap. Alright, that's all good. That's all good. And then I can use my turn when the Alakazam comes in to heal the Togekiss. My problem is, if Burlap at any point gets crit, if Burlap gets crit and dies to a crit Brave Bird, then I've got a really bad scenario. I think I have to sack it. Yeah. Because I need a scenario in which I've got health on my Togekiss to be able to tank an attack from Alakazam. What do you think Burlap is smiling about? Her death. Yeah, I think it's her death. She's gonna die. What I'm wondering though is whether it's better to burn heal. But I don't think it is. Goodbye, Burlap. Goodbye, Burlap. Now I outspeed and kill easily here. And the final Pokemon is an Alakazam. So I got a couple of options here. I'm going to outspeed the Alakazam, I think. We could go T-Wave to make sure that I can beat it in the 1v1 with the Togekiss, so that we constantly outspeed it. Or we could Toxic heal stall it, which means that we're going to have to risk a lot of crits. I think the correct move here is just to... Oh, I mean, I suppose the other option is just Thunderbolt and see if we can kill it too. I mean, we could Thunderbolt, maybe. I just don't think the Raichu is going to be able to go head-to-head here. Maybe it is, actually. This thing's pretty weak. I'm going to T-Bolt. Oh my god, it outspeeds. I should have Thunder Waved. I should have Thunder Waved. Fuck. I should have Thunder Waved. Fuck's sake. I don't know what to do now. I've got 103 special defense, 127 special defense. We should be able to live 2 hits with the Togekiss. So I think if we go into the Togekiss... Oh my god, it missed. Wait, that's goated. That is fucking goated. Is it better to heal the burn, or is it better to kill the Alakazam? The burn does 20 damage. He's not going to do 124 to me, is he? He's not going to psychic me for 124. He's faster than I am. I'm pretty sure he just hits me and then I kill him. I eat that shit for breakfast. I eat you for breakfast. I eat your ice cream. I drink your milkshake. Oh, fuck. What a difficult trainer, bro. What an astonishing trainer. How did my max EV attack stat... What's bro called? What the fuck is his name? I've forgotten his name, man. I've forgotten his name. Aerodactyl. How did my max attack EV Aerodactyl not kill with Earthquake? You need to stop calling your best ones like Pelipper's sack ones when you have sack ones like Empoleon and Aerodactyl. Well, don't worry, I sacked them as well. What are steel types known for? Physical defense? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Fuck. That Aerodactyl was incredibly good. And it just got mashed by an Iron Fist Meteor Mash. Ah, shit. Well, we got some issues here. Plenty of Aerodactyls in the sea? Nope. Didn't the Metagross have Life Orb? Yeah, I think it did. I think the Metagross did literally have Life Orb as well. It kept putting damage on itself. How many mons have I killed now? I mean, I could have just maybe... Yeah, waited out another turn with the Metagross, and then it would have died to the Earthquake for sure. Aww. I'm so annoyed I got this Aerodactyl killed. It's like, these last 2 losses, the Aerodactyl and the Umbreon, they actually might end up resulting in me losing the entire run. Because they're that good. The Umbreon tankiness and the Aerodactyl speed, they feel like they're unmatched. The Empoleon is also super, super good. But these two, I think, are big problems. Letting these die. Oh, fuck. Fuck my Baka life. You'd lose them in the next gym anyway? Not true. Last time I did the Steel Gym, I didn't lose a single Mon, from what I remember. The problem is I can't remember how I beat the Steel Gym last time. But I do remember that I swept it. It was probably with a fucking Aerodactyl. What speed? Hold on. What speed did my Raichu have? Does my Raichu have? 128. I'm just going to write down the Alakazam has over 128 speed. Because that could be very helpful for later. And the Entei, what did we see the Entei use? Sacred Fire. Extreme Speed. Rock Gem? Is that what it's called? Something like that. Something like that. Ah, Pelipper in the dead box? Oh yeah, the Pelipper as well. Sorry, I forgot about the Pelipper. The Pelipper was a good girl. She died exactly when we needed her to. Well, the next fight we're prepping for is the rival. Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. The next fight we're prepping for is the rival in Canalave City. The rival in Canalave starts with a Staraptor. The rival in Canalave has a Staraptor, Heracross, Infernape, Breloom, and Azumarill. I've already written it down. Wait, I don't think he does. Oh, wait, yes he does. I'm thinking about the Empoleon from last time. But he doesn't have an Empoleon anymore. Because we picked the grass starter Pokemon. Scottish person who doesn't want to be here anymore. Canalave. +2. +2. We didn't even use the Blaziken. It was literally fucking useless. Okay, so hold on. We want the Raichu to kill the Staraptor. Then he's likely to put the... I don't know who he's likely to put in after that, actually. I don't think he has a Pokemon that knows a ground type move. Because he has a Staraptor, a Heracross, Infernape, Breloom, and Azumarill. I think... we're chilling. No, not Byron, not Byron.
In honor of
Barry.
whatever on earth we all just witnessed, add Born to the list.
Born to shit to the list. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Thank you for the 200 bits, Morturay. We need something that can get rid of the Okay, we need something that can get rid of a Heracross. You can get rid of a Heracross, no problem. You're chilling against a Heracross. Then we need something that can get rid of an Infernape. You're also chilling against an Infernape because you just put the flying type attack. Then the Breloom. Why has he got 3 Pokemon that are all weak to flying? Is he fucking stupid? Is he stupid or something? And then we need something that can get rid of the Azumarill. The Azumarill, I don't think is going to know an ice type move. I think it's going to know like Play Rough. Waterfall maybe, something like that. I think we can... To be honest, I think we could beat the rival fight with just these two Pokemon. So maybe we just... Maybe we just get, like... another flyer on the team? Maybe like you? Oh, you do not seem good. Are you really our only other Pokemon that's going to know flying type? Ah, Golbat. Let's get a Golbat on the team. Let's get the Ampharos on the team as well. And then let's get a defensive Pivotmon. No, you know what? Instead of the Ampharos, let's get the Magnezone on the team, actually. Because I'm thinking going up against the Azumarill, which has Fairy type. Electric Steel is actually pretty good. And then let's put... Dude, what else? Maybe like a grass type mon like Torterra? Sure. I think this should be fine. I wish you did catch a mon that walls Azumarill, but you didn't. I'm pretty sure the Azumarill is not going to be a problem. Says the guy about to wipe to an Azumarill. I don't think I'm worried about my rival. Brave bird. Nah. Oh, we got a Crobat finally. Nice. You're not worried? Time to see you lose 4 mons? Yeah, possibly. I don't... Do we want Magnet Rise instead of Light Screen? Sure. Don't know when we're going to get the chance to use it, but sure. Surely we just want a different move entirely on you there. Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, Magnet Rise. What would some other good coverage move be on a Magnezone? I mean, maybe Magnet Rise is good. Get that off early? I don't know. I don't know. Let's give this thing a choice band, sure. Give you a
McLaren 5 to the queue, please.
Did I kill McLaren 4 already? Surely I didn't. Where's the Miracle Seed? Oh, what about Soft Sand? Hold on. Where's my Soft Sand? Soft Sand. Where are you? Where is Soft Sand? Oh, fuck. Who's got the Soft Sand? Yeah, all good. McLaren 5 to the queue, please. I think we've been keeping your McLarens alive pretty much, haven't we? Who have we been killing? Who just died? Off-season, big... Oh, also, how many Pokemon have died? 19 Pokemon. Is that right? 19 Pokemon have died. Ah, Big Milk, Off-Season, Scotch, and Burlap. Scotch has been with us for so long. What does PB stand for? Personal best. And at the moment, it's not looking much like a personal best. Oh, no, not just the Pelipper died. Not just the Pelipper. Not at all.
Sideshow, I have a serious question.
Okay.
When are you going to kick out the non-subs, kick the unwanted and unpaid out? The undesirables are leeching of our free goodwill. Also add hated to the list, thanks.
Add hated cock to the list. When are you gonna kick out the non-subs, the unwanted and unpaid? That sounds like the beginning of the Black Parade. He's accidentally My Chemical Romance posting. He's MCR posting on main. I thought the counter was updated. No, the counter was not updated. I don't have a Surfmon.
Please add your bad to the list.
You're bad. Not my bad, you're bad. Really? Surely not. New Donna, thank you for the gifted to RJ.
New Donna gifted a tier 1 sub to Snowpoint. They have given 125 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... Oh, I don't have a Flymon. Oh yeah, I do have a Flymon. Hold on.
Please add Lost Brain Cells to the list.
I'm surviving the purge. Thank you, Donna. Donna, do you want to... Lost Brain Cells. Oh no, Loss Brain Cells. Lost Brain Cells. You're bad, Lost Brain Cells. Oh, wonderful names. Let's bring a mon that can... Let's bring this guy. Let's bring the Swampert. Haven't seen this guy in a hot minute. Level 32. You've got some way to go, buddy. What do we want the moveset for this guy to even look like? Hammer
Please add
arm.
Just Wipe to the list.
Please add Just Wipe to the list. You're bad, Lost Brain Cells, Just Wipe. This is starting to seem like a hate manifesto.
I think it's time to add Optimism 2 to the queue. I really think next run will be the one.
Oh no, this is the one. This run is the one. This run is the one, chat. Not the next one. It's this run. This run is the one. Please. I'm begging and pleading. Thank you for the bits, Pyros, and it's intense. I think we want Aquatail instead. Don't overlevel? I'm not overleveling. I'm not overleveling. EV training reminder? I don't give a fuck. I'm not EV training this guy. I'm not doing it. I don't care. It wasn't worth it anyway. I mean, it was, but it ended up not making a difference. Do you know what I mean? Like, it is worth it, but it's not... It's not making the difference at the end of the day. I just got here. Any tragic fights today? Yeah, you just missed one, Lima Bean. We just lost 3 Pokemon to a really difficult fight, to be fair. You lose that fight if you don't EV train? No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh, you mean the bulk on the Togekiss? Oh, wait, the bulk on the Togekiss actually might have made the difference. You're right. Everything else didn't matter, though.
Please add I die for this.
I die for this? Okay, okay. Consider EV training mandatory now for big fights. Oh, I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Wait, now I have to teach this guy Surf even though he's a fucking physical attacker. Hold on, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Pelipper had HP EVs which let you survive the intake. No, he didn't. He didn't have HP EVs. Patrick, thank you for the prime. Oh, you ignored New Donna's name? Sorry, I did. Patrick, do you want to name a Pokemon?
Please just do EV training so this can be the last run we in chat beg. Folded hands emoji.
But I don't want to. I don't want to. Can you name a Pokemon Risk Taker? Yes, I can. What did New Donna want the Pokemon to be called? Let's have a look. Loses Gym 8. Fuck you. It's just like, honestly, it's just attacking my spirit and my soul. What if I bring the Blastoise? No, hold. I'm gonna bring the Whiscash instead, so that we can actually surf and it doesn't ruin the moveset of the Pokemon.
Loses all gym.
Loses all gym. What? How many encounters do you think I'm gonna need by the end of this fucking game, chat? If I actually complete this game, none of these encounters are getting used. None of them. I'm gonna toss them in the trash where they came from. But if I have to reset, then I'll thank you for them and we'll name all of the Pokemon accurately. Last run, 70 Pokemon died. Yeah, that's true. I'm not going to learn Dragon Dance on that mon. Has Brent finished his run? You're having a fucking laugh. Finished his run? He's further behind than I am. What's another good special attack move that we can teach to this Pokemon? Energy Ball? Nope. Flamethrower? Nope. Shockwave? Nope. Shadow Ball? Nope. Psychic? Nope. Thunderbolt? Nope. Giga Drain? Nope. Calm Mind? Nope. Shirag, thank you for the $2. Before you win, get the Noob Series Pokemon killed. I probably will, but it's not. Why are you so obsessed with getting the Pokemon that you named killed? Did you name them after, like, am I essentially putting out hits on people that you don't like? Are you naming these Pokemon because you know I kill a lot of Pokemon and you're naming them after people you dislike? Is this your way of, like, fucking... I'm essentially setting up, like, a series of voodoo dolls, these Pokemon. When I kill them in the game, they die in real life. Oh, fuck. What do I teach this Pokemon, man? He doesn't learn anything. He doesn't fucking learn anything. We're going to Pastoria. I don't give a shit. We're going to Pastoria. They are not letting me get promoted. Oh!
Sideshow, who has played literally over 200 hours more than Bren in this race.
Wait, you're naming them after your manager at work and your director at work, hoping that I kill them. I didn't realize the noob at the front was like you saying your manager and director were shit. You're calling them noob manager and noob director in the hopes that I kill them. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. That's actually brilliant. I love that.
Can you name a Pokemon Cash Patel totally unrelated to the
Insanely
current
based. Insanely based. Oh, fuck. It's a great bit. I don't think I've killed any of them yet, though, have I? I'm not deliberately keeping them alive, though, I can tell you that. Right, what do you learn? Future Sight I don't want. Earth Power I don't really want either. Oh, he's a mixed attacker! Dude, I'm gonna cave my own skull in with my fist. This Pokemon is a mixed attacker. Why am I only focused on teaching him special moves? He can learn anything. He could learn Zen Headbutt. Yeah. Teach him Zen Headbutt. Why not? Okay. Alright, off to Canalave. We're off to Canalave. Chat, I'm starving, so I'm going to go and get some food. And when I come back, we're going to get our encounter here. Wait, have we done our encounter here? 218. No, we haven't done an encounter here yet. When I come back, we're going to do our encounter and we're going to make some progress. I swear to you, chat. I swear on everything, every being in my body. Well, yeah, I suppose I do actually have a lot of bacteria in my gut. I swear on every piece of living bacteria in my gut biome, we are making progress today. We are making progress. I've returned. I've returned with many snacks of various delicious sizes and portions. Okay. Like what? I got some sweet chili Scotch eggs, which sounds really weird, but they're like corned meat with no egg. It's just like sweet chili sauce on the inside, and they're really nice. And then I got a protein shake, and I got some ginger beer, and I got some Baileys. So, a veritable feast as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Ginger beer is great. I love it. It's my favorite non-alcoholic drink. Okay, this is an encounter. We only have 4 quick balls. This Pokemon is called... This is too good to be a sack Pokemon, I think. This one's called Troy Parrot. Troy Parrot. Oh! I meant to turn to the right. I pressed the right turn button, but it didn't go through, and so I just talked to this guy. Thankfully, he's only got a Crawdaunt, so we just kill it, but I don't want the extra XP, to be honest with you. I should have taken a... I should have taken a grass encounter here instead of a water encounter. I don't know what the grass encounters are here, but I definitely should have taken one instead of a water. I've got way too many water Pokemon. Alright, you have the tea? Delicious tea, and I'll join you. Delicious tea. Okay, we're in Canalave. Whose house is this? What did you give me? Skill swap. Okay, I don't think we're going to be making much use of skill swap. Do we have enough heals? 23 Moo Moo Milks, 5 Hyper Potions. That should be enough. There used to be the move deleter here. He doesn't live here anymore. Let's heal the Pokemon. And then I think we're ready to just jump straight into the rival fight. I mean, we should EV train as well. Don't get me wrong. But I already EV trained these 3. So it's only these 3 to EV train. Should I go and do it? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dude, you guys are so fucking annoying, man. Let's go an EV train. Let's go have fun. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That protein shake looks god-awful. Well, it's like a vanilla protein with some soy milk and a banana. Yeah, it just tastes of like vanilla and banana. It's very palatable. It just tastes like a sweet banana milkshake. Soy boy, that's me. Checking in for my estrogen. Soon to be soy girl. What do we want to train you in? You're already very fast. So I think we want to train you purely in attack. You... We want to train... Well, bulk, I assume. Yeah, I think we want bulk on you, don't we? And then you? I don't know what we're doing with you, bro. I don't know what in the fuck we are doing with you. I guess bulk as well. HP. Let's just do HP, HP, and attack. Where are the items that you have to put on them? Or should put on them, let's say. Attack. Let's give that to you. You're choice banded at the moment. Put you at the front of the party. And we're going to train your attack. Did your parents have a name in mind in case you were a girl? Yes. I talked about it on stream not that long ago, actually, but I can't remember what the name was. I can't remember what it was. Isn't baldness linked to higher testosterone? It is, actually, yeah. I think I've got a lot of testosterone. Joshette? I don't think they were thinking of Joshette. It was Margaret? What, like Thatcher? I don't think so. I can't remember what it was, though. We'll have to find the, I'll have to find the clip on my stream where I was talking about it. Okay, we gained plus 20 attack. That'll do for now. I don't actually want to level up anymore. My parents made 2 lists for each other, man and woman names. My mum picked my first name and my sister's second. My dad picked my sister's first and my second from each other's list. I think that's quite a good way of doing it, unless you have a partner who's got insane taste in names. Because then either they're going to pick something insane or their nominated list is going to be insane. My dad picked my name because it was the most Russian sounding, and then my mom picked my name because it was the least Russian sounding. Wow. What are we doing here then? Sorry, I need to give a different item. Let's choice ban this guy. Mods, let's choice ban this guy. Let's choice ban him with hammers. Doesn't really work. And then let's just HP train this dude. So which one is it? It's this one. Alright, so we're gonna HP train this guy. Some random family friend who I don't even think I know picked Nick and it's stuck. I mean, that just means that they're open to good suggestions, I suppose. Jarvis, throw the choice band on him. Jarvis, ensure he can only use 1 attack. But buff his attack. Jarvis, make sure Josh never remembers he's got the choice band. Jarvis, wipe Josh's memory banks of all the items that he's ever put on Pokemon. The amount of times that I've lost runs by not realizing that something's choice scarfed or choice banded or something like that. It's tragic. The Catholic African combo is pretty common. I feel like I've run across that quite a few times. The damn missionaries did be going crazy. Probably still do be going crazy? I don't know. But certainly did be going crazy. My mom didn't want me to have a Spanish name in America. She thought it would be detrimental for job interviews. But she wanted me to have the first name Pablo for college applications. Wait, she wanted you to have the surname Pablo, you mean? Or she wanted me to have the... Oh, I see what you... Wait, so you have like... Ah, so your official first name is Pablo, but you go by Alex. Is that what you mean? Because you're like in disguise. Right. You're... I see, I see. Yes, because in order to survive in America, you actually do need to disguise yourself as a white person. I'm not... That's not a joke. That's... I understand where you're coming from with that one. This is the guy I need to train, isn't it? Nope, not experience training. HP. There we go. Soon in the UK as well. Bro, the UK's heading into a bad spot, but thankfully we have years to correct it. That is the thing that is so much better about the UK right now than the US, is that we are like 10 years behind them. 10 years? Honestly, maybe even more, to be honest. If you considered, like, if Farage gets elected in 2029 or something, compared to Trump in 2016, that's 13 years behind. There's a lot of learning to be done. Did you see your budget? It sucks. Yeah, they are idiots, but that's slightly different to the racism discussion. The problem with England is the same, or the UK, sorry, is pretty much the same problem that most of the world has had for the last 50 years, is that they just got entirely the wrong understanding of economics. I don't know how it happened, but dude, Margaret Thatcher actually just fucking broke the world. The Reagan-Thatcher economic consensus is proving to be astonishingly tough to break. When even a Labour government is coming in and setting budgets like this, it's mad. It's mad. What do you mean, how the 1% got their hands into politics? I don't think that's not really the reason, though. I think that's just the wrong interpretation of what happened. Because the 1970s in the UK, Margaret Thatcher was exceptionally influential in terms of other people's politics in other countries. And she didn't really represent the 1% in terms of, like, you know, I mean, she did. She was certainly from the upper, well, I mean, I suppose her dad was a greengrocer, wasn't it? But she was certainly aspirational middle class who wanted to be upper middle class towards the top, and certainly was a class warrior who fought for the rights of the people who owned capital. Absolutely. But it's not the same as, like, the capture of the political establishment in the United States, where it's like, you know, giant, enormous corporations using lobbying to be able to capture it. It's just like an individual with extreme ideas about individualism and how the dismantling of the state and tightening of purses, destruction of unions, you know, like so much a view, like a household economy kind of view of the budget. Just the kind of shit that is very much a product of the 70s that has lasted all the way until now. All of your PMs are from like the same two colleges, aren't they? Yeah, basically, yes. There's an incredible... So I think what people don't understand about the United Kingdom so much is that there's an incredible capture by classes rather than by... well, I mean, it is by wealth, but I suppose rather than like race or something. But the public school systems, I mean, partly as well because we have insane systems all over the place, but the civil service is also just absolutely stacked full of people from those schools. And those are the kind of people that are actually doing the day-to-day running of the country, because they're the ones, you know, fiddling with the details, anything that's making sure that the minister's vague ideas get translated into action. All of that goes through a civil service that's extremely upper middle class. But yeah, a lot of the prime ministers are from those colleges. But it hasn't necessarily meant that things are, you know, leaning more and more and more right wing. But it does mean that you get some very perverse outcomes for stuff. And one of the very frustrating things is that we're still stuck in a horribly backward understanding of economics in this country. People don't seem to understand, politicians I mean, don't seem to understand how the country's funded at all. And I suppose some part of it is because the general population doesn't either, but I don't think all of it is just pandering to the voters. Thoughts on Zach Polanski? A phenomenal breath of fresh air for the left. Somebody who's actually an effective communicator. Somebody that is willing to go on the offensive. Somebody that isn't as obsessed with purity politics. Somebody that's actually involved with the policies, but cares about the way that they're also seen, like isn't just about the technocratic side, but also sees the optics of policies too. Like, for example, I saw a clip of Zach recently. He was talking with Novara Media, and he was saying that a lot of people don't like the Green Party because of the nuclear policy that they have. Currently, the nuclear policy for the Green Party is like one of the worst, I think, that they have out of all of their policies. They're like heavy against nuclear. They don't even want nuclear to be part of the transition to sustainable stuff. With the amount that the UK has invested into wind energy, you might be able to get away with that, but it's not really it's not a practical approach. It's very much rooted in like where the Green Party was, which was as a climate movement, not where the Green Party is, which is as a socialist movement. Not that those necessarily have to be different. But anyway, his point was that the Green Party is a one-to-one democratic party. Like, one member of the Green Party is one vote on policy outcomes. So if you join the Green Party, you can literally vote to change their, in my opinion, quite short-sighted or poor optics, nuclear policy. And so he was basically like, he is the leader of the party, and he's basically on the microphone saying to people, just join and you can change our policies if you don't like them. Which I think is just, I don't think there's any other politician apart from maybe like Zoran that would say something like that. Fundamentally disagree that nuclear is necessary in a transition? Well, I think that getting rid of it entirely, like instantly, is a very terrible idea because it puts you super heavily back. In the UK, for example, Nick, the you would have to do a lot of other things in order to make your point of view work. And I'd be in favor of them. Like, you'd have to make sure that all energy bills are not tied to gas prices. You'd have to increase investment really heavily into other green electricity. I mean, wind being the primary one in this country, and they've already put a huge amount of money into wind. I mean, the Dogger Bank stuff just went up recently, and that's like massive amounts. But you could do it. Don't get me wrong. You absolutely could do it. They don't say that. That's a straw man. They say phase out in the policy docs now. I haven't looked into the exact policy docs, Nick. So it might be. What I've looked at is their Green Party website and their stated policy on the website. And their stated policy on the website is that they would basically be in favor of, like, looking to decommission the nuclear stuff. Actually, it's been a while since I read it. I read it before the previous election, so maybe I'm talking about out my ass. But I do remember that their policy was, it didn't seem practical for where we were at the moment in terms of being able to transition properly, because the energy needs would not get met, and they'd end up having to rely more on fossil fuels. Specifically gas, which is like the most expensive. I think you don't want to be adding more nuclear facilities to the country, but I don't think there's any reason to shut them down the same way that you would try to shut down coal until you've solved two really crucial things, which is spinning up more sustainable stuff like sun and wind, or yeah, and making sure that the prices are not tied to gas prices as well. Anyway, the point of it is not to do... The point of my conversation, here, was not to do with what the actual policy is. The point was to do with Zach Polanski's actual communication style, which was to be extremely frank, open about it, and for a policy that he himself clearly disagrees with. He didn't say, I also think that policy is shit. He said, you can join our party, and you can change the policy if you disagree with it. And I thought that that was a very... I've just thrown the whole fight. I've just thrown the whole fight because I didn't change the order of my Pokemon going in. I was supposed to start this with the Raichu in the front, and I would have one-tapped the Staraptor. Right, well now we're immediately in horrible territory. And I didn't even level this up. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. Because I could go into the Raichu and I would still outspeed. The question is just, do I live? I think I fucked this up, but I think I can save it by just going into the Raichu here. Because I still outspeed and I don't die to a double edge. I've thrown the entire run. Who got me talking about this? You're getting permabanned. I'm not even lying. I'm permabanning the person that got me talking about politics. Nicely brewed tea. Nicely brewed tea. I'm tilt banning you. I'm tilt banning you. I'm tilt banning you. You're getting owned. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe I got tilted. I can't believe I got tilted. And sorry, I can't believe I got distracted into not running the Raichu at the front of the party when it outspeeds and makes this fight trivial. It literally makes this fight fucking trivial. Yeah, Nyx is also getting banned. Hold on. They're all getting banned. Dude, anyone speaks in my chat, I'm gonna ban you.
How dare you blame nicely brewed tea for your poor decision making, especially when she didn't even start it.
Right, well, I'm banning you as well, Pyros. Does anyone else want to fucking speak? Anyone else want to speak? Anyone else? I can't fucking believe I've just thrown the whole run based on that. Yeah, fuck it, take me too. Oh, with pleasure. With pleasure. Ah, I don't know how many germs you've got in your name. Did I get you? Ah, shit, I think I got the wrong... I think that was one too few germs. Oh, shit, bro. Wait, oh. Okay, this is tilting me because I can't even ban you properly. Did I get him? Ah, fuck. Thunderbolt. We live a double edge here. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Okay. We've thrown away a Raichu for no fucking reason. But we should still be able to win this fight. Surely we can still win this fight. Infernape.
Multi-head _ attention gifted a tier 1 sub to Poelua. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub, multi-head attention. I'm wondering if I go into this guy or if I go into this guy. I think he's going to be throwing out... He could be throwing out fighting or fire right now. I'm going to go into the Togekiss. Okay. We air slash here, right? Rather than Moonblast. Because he's neutral to Moonblast. Or we ancient power, actually. No. No, we air slash. Why the fuck do you know Thunder Punch? Why are you gifting subs? I don't deserve gifted subs.
You can throw, you can throw, you can toss, you can throw, you can int it, you can throw, you can throw, you can throw, int it, you can throw all you wanna, but it's the same as it was.
Thank you for the 200 bits, New Donna. I'm gonna throw you in jail. Enjoy your 5-minute ban.
Multi-head _ attention gifted a tier 1 sub to Whale IC. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel. Hi Sideshow, can you please add Buy Heels 2 to the queue?
Can you please add Buy Heels 2 to the queue? Thank you for the gifted sub to Whale Icy. If that had crit, I was leaving. If that had crit, I'm leaving for the whole night. If that crit, I'm fucking done. Can I add tyrannical to the list? Yep, sure. Someone take a screenshot of that. Someone just take a screenshot of this. I've won, but at what cost?
Well done beating the trainer. Please add Polanski to the list, smile.
Fuck you. Screenshot that like I didn't just kill 2 of your Pokemon. Ban Bren 300 seconds. Oh shit, I just banned him permanently. I didn't time it out. Oh, fuck. Losing that Raichu is a huge problem if I have to fight against Cyrus again.
2 dead for what, smile?
Because my main strategy against Cyrus was to have a fast electric mon in the front to one-shot his Crobat immediately. What are the base stats of a Manectric? Manectric's doing the same job? That's what I was thinking. Is a Manectric doing the same thing? A Manectric's a physical attacker though, right? So it can't get access to Thunderbolt. Or is it not? I think it's a physical. Dude, I'm so fucking boomed, bro. I'm so boomed. I'm so pissed off that I led with the Whiscash. That is fucking Tilt City. And then I forgot that the Infernape would have Thunder Punch. Even if I wasn't tilted, even if I wasn't tilted at all, the Togekiss would have still been Thunder Punched. But the whole point... Oh no, well, yeah, the Togekiss might have still died here. Honestly, the Togekiss may have still died. But... who else died? The Raichu. The Raichu definitely wouldn't have died, bro. There's no fucking world the Raichu would have died.
I just went to get dinner, came back to see you slaughtering the Pokemon. I knew you could work miracles, but this is faster than the miracles in the Bible.
Yeah. Sideshow, I don't know if you have what it takes to beat this game. I'ma be honest.
Let him throw, can't win a match anymore. Let him throw, I play this game like I'm 4, I don't care what they're going to say. Let game go on, no mons never bothered me anyway.
I play this game like I'm 4 is fucked up as a lyric. I don't get it, man. The Raichu died on a coin flip, really? Was that a 50% chance for the Raichu to die there, to double edge? Oh, bro. That's shocking. Oh, it could have been Brave Birded. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Your dead box is insane. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay. Well, we just lost a really good electric type. So maybe let's put Manectric in the party. Actually, I'm not even going to put Manectric in the party just in case I lose it. If anything, I'll put Ampharos in the party. I don't need another electric in the party, bro. I don't need one. I already have the Magnezone. I'm boomed. I'm so fucking boomed, man. I'm so boomed. What was our encounter in Route 218? Tentacruel. We have an encounter here in Canalave City as well. I'm so fucking boomed. What am I doing? Are you playing Vintage Story after this? Bren is busy, I think. Bren and Alice are busy. Why is the Cricketune in the good Pokemon box? Because it has Technician? But I think I'm going to be overrating Technician a bit. Ah, you went into the rival fight with a power weight on your Pokemon? No, tell me it's not so. Tell me it's not true. Tell me it's not true. Oh. Oh, tell me it's not true. Oh, fuck. I was so distracted. I was so distracted. Ah. I don't want to play anymore. I don't know what team to build, man. Every time the team building is like a nightmare for me. I don't know what fucking team to build. Let's get a Pseudo-Woodo and a Cricketune. Sure. Sure. That sounds good. Play something else for the sake of your mental, bro. I mean, we could take a break. We could take a break. What about... it actually might be a good idea to take a break. What if we... let's take a little break. My right ear is getting assaulted. My right ear is getting fucking obliterated.
Honestly, the crimes you've just committed in the past 10 minutes, you need to be punished by being tied to carts and pulled from each angle 6 times.
Honestly, it'd be a better existence than this one, I think. This... We'll go back to Pokemon when I get a high score of 20. And every time we fail...
Balatro, 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 Balatro.
Every time we fail, we'll take a shot of Bailey's. From the bottle. And then we'll either be successful or drunk, and we won't care. How are you so ass at Flappy Button? You press one button. Banning you also takes one button. Enjoy your time out. Spider Nerd, thank you for the 6 months. I can't get more than one. I can't get more than one. Come on, stuck at one. Flappy Bird. Okay. This is the run. Oh my god, it's the run. Oh my god, it's the run. Holy shit, I locked in. Wait, I locked in. Oh my god, I fucking locked in. Let's go for 50. I don't feel like 20 was good enough. What type of medal did I get? No, you're right, chat. This is a lot more fun. Oh, Chirag, thank you for the $26 super chat. Nice. Thank you. Woo, we did it. I stopped taking the bottle shots, didn't I? I forgot about them. Living with a wife who's teetotal means that you can do bottle shots without any guilt. I mean, I guess there's some guilt that you're drinking while she's teetotal, but I mean the guilt of, like, I'm not leaving germs on the rim, you know? I'm going to play the rest of this game extremely riskily. We are not playing around any kind of... Oh yeah, we're head smashing every day, baby. We're head smashing every day with this guy. I'm not playing around any crits. I'm not worried about death at all. We are just going to be sending it 100% of the time. Full offense. Can you please make a hard save in case you lose power again? I'd like to lose power. It would be a good thing to lose power. Unironically, a better way of playing than you have been. It's harder to ban people on YouTube. It's harder to ban people on YouTube, Ingenious, but that's the only reason you're alive right now. I want you to know that. Just go and play Val at this point. Oh yeah, I'm sure the Valorant solo ranked ladder is going to save my mental. Let's do an any slur %.
You can do this. This is the run.
I'm literally going to ban you for that irony. I'm giving you a timeout for the fake ironic optimism. You're getting a ban. You're getting a 5-minute ban for fake optimism. Anyone else got anything to say? Yeah, I mean, I meant to give him a 5-minute ban, and then Then I couldn't be bothered, so I gave him 60 seconds. Did I just teach Bug Buzz to a physical attacker? Your best run had more deaths? That's not the point. The point is that this run was going so well, and now it's just going to crash against the rocks like the other one. Ah, a slow, sinking demise. A lot of these moves are really bad for a technician Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of these moves that this thing learns are pretty shit. Like, all of these are shit apart from Bug Bite. Tim64 is calling. No, he's not. What do I want to learn here? Bullet Seed? But it's not Stab, and you can't learn it anyway. Bulk Up? Unable. Wait, you can learn Earthquake? Rock Tomb? Aerial Ace. Surely you can learn that, right? Can you learn Will-O-Wisp? No. Can you learn Payback? No. Ay, 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 ay. Can you learn Sword Stance? Yes, now we're talking. Can you learn... Cut? I don't know if these moves are good. They don't seem that good. Actually, Rock Smash would be way better. Wouldn't it? Rock Smash has got to be better than Cut. Oh, now I can't fucking forget the jump move. Alright, hold on. I legitimately believe in your ability to win this. You just need better reads, better strategies, better prep, better training, better move selection, better item use, better team building. I said it was harder to ban you on YouTube. I didn't say it was impossible. Wait, that might have been a permanent ban. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. Okay, how do you unban someone on YouTube? I'm gonna wait for 1 minute. I only banned him, I think, for a minute. I'm gonna wait for a minute and then see if they can type again, and if they can't, we'll try to fix it. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm flying to Oreburg. Just do not ban people. Be nice. How about they be nice to me first? Mom, I didn't start it. Oh, there we go. There we go. It did only work for a minute. It only worked for one. Yeah. I only banned for 1 minute. I had more hints, but I ran out of characters. Okay, ingenious. Now that I know that I can ban you, though, you should be very careful. Literally banned someone for optimism. I did, yeah. I banned someone. I banned Never Call Saul for being optimistic. It felt fake. There was a stink of irony about it. Let's surf for our encounter here. That's a dupe. 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 That's a dupe.
I swear it was genuine. I believe in you.
You are. You are cruising for a bruising, mate. You are cruising for a bruising. I am. I'm gonna fucking ban you again. I'm gonna ban you again. On this occasion, I'll choose to believe you. Thank you very, very much, Never Call Saul, for your unwavering belief in me, even after I have proven to be incompetent. Right. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Multi-head _ attention gifted a tier 1 sub to Never Call Saul. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Never Call Saul. Also, why did RJ just timed out Never Call Saul for a week? RJ, why? Why have you just timed out that lovely chatter for a week? Reason for believing in Sideshow. I'm gonna untime them out. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You should always believe in me. I just don't like it when people believe in me ironically. I'm getting there. My mental's starting to pick back up. Luminion is decent. I disagree. This Pokemon is getting called Noob Director because we're gonna sack it. Okay, what am I doing here? Let's put dubstep at the front of the party.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Yari Greet Streamer.
fucking Scottish fan be like, you're a great streamer. What the fuck? You're a great streamer. Yeah, thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Ay, ay, ay. Where's that fucking thing that does more damage if you're a bug? Don't I have one of those? I thought I had something that did more damage if you were a bug. I don't know where it is. Kevin Lumignon. Kevin Lumignon. Oh, it was on the Crawdaunt. Yeah, it was on the fucking Crawdaunt. I gotta be asked. Let's just go. Don't care about EV training. Don't care about items on my Pokemon.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Good Luck Banning Me. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Feeding Time.
Oh, you found the workaround, have you? You found the fucking workaround, have you? Those were so fast back to back. I think those are two different people. I don't think that's the same person. Good luck banning me. Feeding Time. I could turn off the text-to-speech. Then you wouldn't have any fun. I could take my headphones off. That way you wouldn't interrupt me with your tilt. I could just ban everyone in the chat. Then I'm surely going to get you. I'll get you with a blanket punishment.
Hugh I believe in you woo big guy you we the best Pokemon twain you in the wow don't Wiston to the hate you's big guy.
I hate how the text-to-speech guy said that. I absolutely hate how the text-to-speech person said that. For every gifted sub that has some kind of ironic comment on it, I'm going to ban 5 random chatters in the chat. And that way, I'll find you eventually. I'll get you eventually. The blanket punishment has got to be rolled out. If you're going to hide behind anonymity, then I'm going to start doling out the punishments at random to people. The Mad Tyrant. Yeah. Have you gone a bit crazy, mayhaps? No. No, I don't think so. I think that's the kind of thing they would have done in my school. Let's lose some more Pokemon in this fight. Oh, good, an Absol. Actually, good. Actually, I happen to have my bug Pokemon in against the dark Pokemon. Actually, phenomenal.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Power Band.
Right, well, that's the first one. That's the first one. Okay. Well, we're going to time out Hawk Grove. We're going to time out... we're going to time out Monkey Meatloaf. That seems like a reasonable guess. I'm going to time out New Donna. I'm going to time out... Who else gifts subs fairly often as well? I'm going to time out... who the fuck am I going to time out, actually? Let's think about this. Let's think about this. Let's time out... let's time out Neptune's Moon. That seems like a good idea. Let's time out Hated Fate. And how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Salamence. Salamence is going to destroy my Cricketune. It's very weak to ice.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to you, Miss Said Buddy.
I missed, did I? I missed, did I? You're fucking asking for it. You're fucking asking for it, man.
You're such a great streamer than even your hair felt bad for you, you stinky baldy.
You're assaulting me on all platforms. You're sending that through PayPal as well now. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. How do I time out everyone in my chat? How do I actually time out everybody in the fucking chat? How do I ban you all? How do I ban you all? Okay, Davathor is getting banned. Cobra Kaiser is getting banned. Rose Hour is getting banned. Parzival _ SD is getting banned. Ben One Heart is getting banned. Alex Vaz 001 is getting banned. Ext is getting banned. Hunter's Nutsack is getting banned. Ban them all. Ban them all. Ban them all. And, you know what, while we're at it, let's ban some fucking YouTube chatters as well. Let's ban Tristan Phillips. Let's ban them all. Let's go mad with power. Let's just go mad with power. Let's ban Ingenious again. Let's ban Never Michael. Let's just fucking ban them all. What am I doing here? Hold on. Let me lock in. Salamence is weak to... He's dragon flying. He's weak to ice.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to you as Carey.
Ooh, scary. Ooh, scary. Hello, my glorious overlord, whom I serve. If I may humbly make a suggestion, you're only banning these disgusting chatters for 60 seconds.
You know what to do.
May I recommend longer? Hey, mods, you... Anonymous gifted £50. Hey, mods, you know what to do. What? What the fuck? What are we doing out here?
No point. Unfortunately, I do know the difference between hentai and ecchi, but Sideshow is too simple-minded to understand the distinction. Thus, to streamline the process of explaining the joke, I combined them. I would never disrespect the difference between anime thigh jiggle and a fertile MILF getting intimately blasted by a tentacle monster and our community members' addiction to the former, and absolutely not the latter.
Absolutely not the latter. Absolutely not the latter. I don't even understand what that bribery to the mods was for. 50 quid given to the mods. Was that to unban people? Does that mean I banned the right person at some point there? Or was that 50 quid to the mods to ban more people? You've only been banning for 60 seconds, so hard to unban? Dude, I'll fucking ban them for life. I'm gonna lock in. I'm locking in. I'm gonna ignore everything and I'm locking in. I'm gonna win this with no... Okay. It is 4x weak to ice. It is neutral to electric. It is... It is... weak to rock? I think it's weak to rock. I think Salamence is weak to rock. I've got to assume I'm slower than a Salamence. Oh, fuck. He has Power Herb. That's fine, though. That's actually fine. Head Smash. Oh my god, it missed.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to these nuts.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to lock in. Make me? Ah, Neptune's Moon saying that it's them. Banned for 10 minutes. Have we caught them? Did we catch them? Okay, Lucario, Steel type. And fighting. So it could be using a Steel or a fighting type move here. Either way, Whiscash is a good swap, I think. It's not me, you fool. Fuck. Well, why did you say that then? Okay, we resist Bullet Punch.
The Big Bad Wall gifted a tier 1 sub to Lock-in Streamer. They have given 15 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, the Big Bad Wall gifted a subscription just then, but they're clearly not the person doing it anonymously. Because otherwise, they wouldn't have fucked it up that time and done it in their own name, if you see what I mean.
Tralero tralala bombardiro crocodile tongue 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 saherlia rila rila burber patapim tralero tralala bombardiro crocodile tongue 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 saherlia rila rila burber patapim. I'm currently waiting on Thanksgiving dinner. Thanks for helping me pee the time.
Pee the time. Let's all pee the time together. Let's all pee the time. I need to lock the fuck in, chat, please. Please, just let me lock in. Please let me lock in.
A tier 1 sub to Zero Mental Uwu.
Anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Zero Mental Uwu. If I find who this anonymous gifter is, you're getting torn to pieces. 5 oxen pulling in different directions. You're getting waist chopped as well. Afterwards. If there's a waist left. Oh, please live. How, bro? How? How the fuck is it dying? How the fuck is it dying? I'm gonna wake up the chimney children. Oh my god. So, what has this guy had? He had a something, then he had a Salamence. And now he's got a Lucario. With Life Orb. What did he just hit me with? I don't even know what he hit me with. I can't even remember. I'm not logged in. I'll ice type your dragon. Shabadoo, thank you for the gifted sub. High jump kick, yes, thank you. He hit me with a high jump kick. 90% accuracy. It's got adaptability. Oh. Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Hanabirano Mai. What is... Was that just a random gifted sub? Fuck me, bro. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. What did he even open with? Oh, the Absol, because I snacked on it with my bug move. Then a Salamence, then a Lucario with Adaptability, Life Orb, and it's spamming high jump kick. Can I kill it with anything in this? Zen Headbutt is neutral, non-stab. Poison doesn't work. Fly is neutral as well. Fly might actually be a good idea though. I'm not sure a neutral Fly kills from here. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. Please kill. Yes! Okay, turns out I did care. It's got an Ursa ring. Okay. This is a normal type Pokemon. We could go into this guy. What are we worried about? Guts, maybe? Do we stay in? I'm gonna swap. You use Protect turn 1 because it has a Flame Orb. Yep, it's got Guts. Okay. Sky Uppercut's 90%. There's no way. Okay. I was going to say there's no way you're faster than me. You're a fucking giant bear. You can't even run downhill. You... Oh my god. What is this thing gonna know that can do damage to me with? I mean, it's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm worried about counter. I'm genuinely just gonna bulk up this turn. Okay, use Body Slam. That is a lot of attack stat, but we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, that should kill. +1 Sky Uppercut. Stab, super effective. Surely slacking, even slacking isn't tanky enough. Thank you. Well, we killed a Whiscash. I think that's fine. I think that's actually fine. He healed my Pokemon, but the Whiscash is dead. Why are you sighing over killing one Pokemon in a hard fight? Because I'm tilted. Because I'm tilted. but you played well. Doesn't matter, I'm tilted. Surely, I think I have a Geodude in the box, don't I? Yeah, I do. I've got a Geodude in the box. This is the correct way, which means we should probably go the other way for an item. Okay, I do not have a Sableye. This is a level 42 Pokemon. I think I don't kill with Aerial Ace.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to tilted_.
I'm just going to smile through it. I'm just going to smile. Thank you so much for the money, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Thank you so much for your hard-earned money that you don't even get your name attached to going to me. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. I like the way that you were driven purely by generosity as well. Fuck, I'm weak to Power Gem. No. Oh my god, I thought that was a crit. Okay. Sableye was caught. Dark Ghost type Pokemon. That's not the normal... Sableye is not normally Dark Ghost, right? Is that because Mega Sableye is Dark Ghost? It is? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. I thought Spiritomb was the first Pokemon they made with the Dark Ghost type. No? I could have sworn that I made that up somewhere. You know what? You're right. Do whatever. Don't know. I think I definitely heard it somewhere. Maybe it was like in a dream or something. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. It didn't even read out your message because you didn't realize what the text-to-speech limit was. It's 200, not 100. And so you sent that money into the void. Into the void. You didn't even get the reaction you were looking for of tilting me. All I felt was joy. Ooh, what's that? That didn't work. What's that sound? What's that sound? Oh, as a pound coin hit my bank account. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Anything to keep this egg boiling.
Is that the same person? Hold on, is that... I can see in my PayPal backend who is sending these anonymous donations. Using... Oh, you just fucked up. Oh, you just fucked up. Oh. I'm not going to dox you guys, obviously. I'm not going to read out real names. But if I recognize via If I recognize your username on Twitch by the URL or Gmail that you sent the dono with, ooh, you're in for a fucking time. You're in for a world of hurt. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Shit. I don't recognize these names. There's two major culprits. I'll tell you that much. There's two major culprits. Two major culprits. But I don't know what their Twitch usernames are at all. Oh, fuck. We're gathering evidence, though. We're gathering pieces of evidence, bit by bit. Thinking about doxing. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I needed to leave this room. Hold on. I need to put on a rappel. I already did. And we want to leave this room and go and get the items down the other side. Right? Yeah, yeah. That's just a yellow shard. Didn't even really want that. Oh, I've done you. I've absolutely done you, mate. Protector. What is a protector? I think that's an item to evolve a Rhydon into a Rhyperia? What does it smell of? Does it smell perhaps of cornscotch eggs, banana milkshake, ginger beer and Baileys? And man farts, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's a strange concoction. Mm-hmm. Good night, love you. See, when women eat meals like that, it's cute, it's light, it's fluffy, it's girl dinner. It's girl dinner, we're just little girls, you know? When men eat it, when men eat weird meals like this, it's, what the fuck have you been doing? It stinks in here. I think different standards for different genders. I don't think it's okay. Charmeleon. I think we could bulk up against you, actually. You're right, we're so discriminated against. I know, I know. I don't think girl dinner includes Baileys. It fucking could. No reason why it couldn't. My dinner is Bailey. Guy called Bailey. Or girl called Bailey, I guess. A Mennonite. Is that what people call Mennonist? Like a feminist Mennonist. Dude, that's a terrible word. Doesn't even work, bro. I think I'm dying to this float soul. Why does everyone always have a counter for what I'm trying to do? Why can't they just let me play the fucking game? Razorwind. Mennonites are a Christian sect like Amish people. And what have they got to do with Andrew Tate again? Why is this difficulty ROM hack difficult? Yeah, that's my point. It's bloody annoying. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off. But that's a physical attack. I'm not even worried about it, right? Like, that's not going to do any damage. You just use nasty plot and then bounce. Are you stupid? Or just dumb? Oh, fuck. My Magnezone is at the level cap. I'm going back and healing. Fuck this island. Yeah, dude, I've read the sign 1,000 times. It's Sailor Eldridge's house. I think I'm a little tilted. I think I need to de-stress. You're dead. You're not allowed in this box. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely very sorry. Oh, we've killed 22 Pokemon, not 20. Not 21. Right? Because that's 18, 20, 22, yeah. Damn. Why not play a Guna game to de-stress? You got any good recommendations? Orc massage. What in the love of God is orc massage? The original Fate visual novel. The 5 hearts thing is going around. I saw, I've seen a couple of clips of... Oh, shit. I've seen a couple of clips of Northern Lion playing it. It does seem quite Guna for a Northern Lion stream. Oh, why am I staying in against the flying type Pokemon? Oh my god, that was a crit as well. How is that doing so much damage? Oh, because you're normal type. Right. Oh my god, don't click run. Fuck. Oh, you've probably got Grass Knot, haven't you? If I was a Raichu, I would teach you Grass Knot. 100%. I'm just gonna stay in, because I don't believe him. Oh, use Tail Whip. Tail Whip? Are you for real? Tail Whip? Have a word with yourself. Who's your trainer? What are we talking about? Raichu with Tail Whip. Are you going to play Dispatch? I haven't heard of Dispatch. What is it? This whole room is just to get a couple of items. And you risk dire consequences just to get them. And I'm not even sure they're good. What? What's the fucking point of this? A star piece. A single star piece. No! Okay, that was actually fine. The elixir might be important for the Elite Four. Hard to know. Hard to know. It's a choose-your-own adventure story about superheroes, and all I know is there's a man who's perpetually wet. Are we talking wet in the sense of he is being rained on? Or what? He's just wet. He can make water. It's a skill. Everyone can get... literally every human can make water. It's called sweating, spitting. You're like 90% water. Well, I mean, not 90%. You're not a fucking cabbage. You're like 2/3 water. He pukes water? I mean, you puke like at least 80% water. This is more water. He's really good at it. So he's like... To be fair, your head looks like a cabbage. All I'm saying is, I don't think being able to produce water is a superpower. Have you ever seen Golden Boy? When the temperature goes up a little bit? That guy's a superhero. He can produce water. He is the worst superhero, to be fair. Like, if you can produce fire, that's a very... That's a unique skill. There's a guy that does that. That's Flambe. Flambe. What are we talking about here? There's a fire guy too, but he's a dick. Oh, so they're leaning into classic tropes. I don't think we do this as a double battle. Do we blaze kick or sky uppercut? I think we sky uppercut and take the 10% miss chance. Nice. We just don't miss. Machoke. We blaze kick. What if you could produce milk? Then I'd be more useful than I am currently. I wouldn't call it a superpower, but I'd say much more useful than usual.
The voice cast for it is wild. Like it as Aaron Paul from Breaking Bad and also Moist Critical and Jacksepticeye.
That is weird.
Also had a lot of influence from Critical Role.
That is really strange. But is it a good game? Like, what is the base kind of mechanism of the game? It's not really a game. So is it more like fucking Road to Empress? Bells is just living in a little fantasy world of her own. Dispatch is a superhero workplace comedy where choices matter. Manage a dysfunctional team of misfit heroes and strategize who to send to emergencies around the city, all while balancing office politics, personal relationships, and your own quest to become a hero. Right. More like a Telltale game, I see. Okay, that does sound kind of good, though. I could be persuaded to fuck with that. Overwhelmingly positive, 70,000 reviews. I'm a natural contrarian, though, so that makes me less likely to play it. What the fuck am I doing? Am I not going to play Expedition 33? I am not going to play Expedition 33, no. I watched the first 10 minutes of the game on Ludwig's stream because he's currently playing it with Slime. And I decided, no, I'll give that one a pass. It's nothing to do with the representation or lack thereof of females in the game. Females? Bro, why did I just say that? It's to do with it's to do fucking hell. It's oh, just fucking kill me now. Just fucking kill me now. Just fucking kill me. Just waist chop me. Just press 1 to waist chop Sideshow. Just fucking waist chop me, man. Oh, Christ. Yeah. I'll do an IRL stream after this of me getting waist chopped. It just, the battle mechanics looked like there was a lot going on, just so that you could press a lot of buttons. This is bribery to play Dispatch. I'm not open to bribery, but I might take it under consideration. Thank you, Ingenious. Thank you very much for the 5 quid. I think I can aerial ace here and just kill. I think I can aerial ace here and just kill. I've been playing Balatro. I've been playing a lot of Balatro on my phone. We've been playing a ton of Balatro. It worked. It was good. It was a good game. I don't think it's a good stream game. I'll still stay... actually, I've changed my mind slightly on that. I watched a couple of streamers who are like Balatro heads, and there is something satisfying about like them getting a ridiculous run. But watching an average person play Balatro, unless you're literally... I mean... unless you're literally rage baiting, and your chat is backseating you and you're picking all of the wrong things. Unless you're deliberately rage baiting, I don't think it's a good game. Why did you say unless like that? I'm just thinking, you know. I'm just, you know, ideas are popping up for Balatro games. I don't rage bait though. I genuinely, I know that it looks like I do. I understand. Listen, I get it. But I'm not rage baiting. I'm just shit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I watched your entire Hitman VODs last week. Oh my god, I got crit. Crit! There goes my Swampert, bro. So now both of my water ground types are dead. It's alright, I don't care. I genuinely don't care. I don't care about anything anymore. I don't care about anything. Actual nihilism Pokemon run. I don't fucking care. Good thing you have a third water ground type. Oh, slack off. Do I have a third water ground type? I'm so sorry, Mikey. I'm so sorry. What is the third water ground type? I died to the sandstorm. Fuck's sake, I died to the sandstorm. I thought I'd live.
According to How Long to Beat Dispatch is 8 to 10 hours long, so I can't see it taking you more than 5 or 6 streams. Smile.
All the rest of my Pokemon are weak to ground. Or paralyzed.
I am convinced your gameplay is rage bait and you cannot convince me otherwise. I don't think the McLarens are helping you win. Can we add Opus 81 to the list, please?
Oh, Grove, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you very much for the 2 years of subscribing. But my gameplay is not rage bait. It's not. It's not. It's not. That death on the Crobat, though, was just because I'm tilted. Ah. Can we add Op 81? I'm gonna be back to the beginning of the game soon. I don't know what to do here.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Bald and Stupid.
I'm this close to doxing. I'm this close. All 3 Pokemon healthy are weak to ground type, yes. That's a rock Pokemon. Weak to ground. That's a fire Pokemon. Weak to ground. That is an electric steel Pokemon. 4x weak to ground. That Pokemon is paralyzed. Just outspeed with Blaziken. And how am I going to kill it? What am I going to do? Blaze kick the ground? I'm going to blaze kick the ground. Oh, it
An
worked.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to multiple people.
Anonymous gifted a sub to multiple people. That's so troll. Credilly. Grass rock type Pokemon. Who did it? Who died? These two, right? Synchromatic, thank you for the 34 months. You have fighting type stab moves and you're saying this isn't rage bait? Fighting is neutral against ground. Fire is neutral against ground. Why would I use the move that has a chance to miss? 10% chance to die into Earthquake. Why would I click Uppercut? This is a psychic fairy Pokemon. That doesn't matter, I'm a physical attacker. Fairy resists bug? Fairy resists bug? Yo, Chirag, thank you very much for the gifted members. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted members. Oh. Thank you for the gifted members, Chirag. Is that because I killed your manager? I didn't. I didn't even kill your manager yet. I need to play with some of Chirag's managers. Fairies look down on psychics for being afraid of bugs. It doesn't make any sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. They said, cheer up, you're my goat or something. Oh my god, you're the goat. Okay, hold on. The Gardevoir is going to be hitting me with a fairy move. I put in my steel type. Oh shit. Oh, that's really bad. This is the worst possible scenario. I don't have... Why the fuck didn't I go back and replace my 2 dead Pokemon? Why am I taking this fight 4v3? This is very bad. This is really, really bad. The run is about to die right in this fight. Like this exact fight. I've got no answers to this Lopunny. Why are you using bounce? Why the fuck is the AI using bounce when you have a super effective fighting move right there? Why on earth are you predicting bounce? It makes no sense. Why are you bouncing on it crazy style? Right, I'm going to stay in then. I'm going to stay in, I guess. What the fuck? Why is it just using bounce over and over again? What? Choice item? But why would it use bounce in the first place? Okay, this is definitely using a fighting move. And I have no answer for it. Actually, I do. The bug Pokemon. But how do I get into the bug Pokemon? I mean, there's no way around this. This Medicham is killing one of my Pokemon. There's no way around it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I skipped, so I don't even know what stat it increased. I sped up, so now I don't even know what stat it increased. Fuck. Well, it must be using a psychic move here. It rose special defense that time. Why is it just spamming acupressure, bro? What is it doing? I can't keep track of its stat changes. I have no idea what stat changes this Medicham has anymore. You have fighting moves right there. Right there, bro. The AI is toying with me. It's toying with me. It could have wiped me easily in this one. Easily I could have wiped in this fight. And instead it's toying with me. It's sick. It's sick. It's disgusting. Double full para. Quadruple full para. Another full para. Another full para. Oh, 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 there's no fucking way, man. She's lowered my special attack so much, I can't even kill her. I got full parried.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to full para.
How do I tell him to fuck off? Lopunny's only attacking move was Bounce, and Medicham's only attacking move was Zen Headbutt. How am I supposed to predict that these Pokemon have got the worst movesets since Stanley hit the stage 3 years ago? Two more deaths. Two more deaths. Today's been diabolical. Today has actually been a tragedy. I've been playing some absolute ass. Random trainers always have the last 4 moves of their Pokemon's level. Really? If only I knew what that meant. I never added a name for my sub. Can I get Run 15 as the name? Yep. All these dead Pokemon and my superiors are still there. You know what? It's time to add some of them. New managers coming in. Where are the others? Noob Director, you're coming in as well. If we're going to start killing Pokemon, we might as well kill the ones that the viewers want us to kill. If we're already going to accidentally kill them anyway, you know what I mean? I think I'm a special attacker. Yeah. Kevin Lumignon. Imagine if he finishes the run with Noob Director and Noob Manager. We could only dream of such a thing. I never added a name for myself. Can I get Milkinson? Yeah, you can get Milkinson. Check Lumi's stats, by the way, after level up. Oh my god, a massive special attacker. Legitimately not bad stats, actually. Low physical defense, but otherwise, like, decent stats. Can I add women's rights? Yeah, I'll keep it safe and secure in the box. That shit's not getting deleted. I'm gonna get U-turn just for its utility value. Do I want bounce? No. We can teach it Surf and Psychic as well. So we can give it some, like, good upgrades here. Where's Psychic? Unable? Unable? What are you talking about? You literally got basically Psychic right there in Psybeam. Alright, whatever. Captivate doesn't seem good though. Maybe what can you learn instead? Maybe can you learn T-Wave? What about Toxic? What about Calm Mind actually? No. Go on then, learn Toxic. Why not? Fuck. Where am I going?
I'm currently in VOD catching up on this run on. It's peak entertainment. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, JDKK. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. I'm glad my sorrow, my heartbreak, my failures are good entertainment to you. Oh, look at that. Why do you look like you crave death? Because I'm boomed. Because I've let too many Pokemon die. And now I have a strong suspicion the run is going to die. And I don't want to go back to the beginning and do it all again. This is an optional fight for an item. It can't be worth it. There's just no way. Not in my current state. I'm not even going to put berries on these fuckers. Let's just go. I am back, but I have no volume. Can you show thumbs up or thumbs down for how this run is going? I think it's dead. I think this run is fucking dead. It's dead. It's dead. Alright. Golbat, Perugly. And I don't have a ground Pokemon anymore, I don't think, in my party. That's good. Wait. Ground isn't good against either of these guys anyway. Perugly, we're worried about... Against the Perugly, we're worried about Facade. Against the Golbat, we're worried about flying type moves. We could Rock Smash the Perugly, but we would probably... I mean, the Golbat is probably going to attack into the Cricketune slot. We should probably put something in that resists both. And let the Lucario sort them out. Nice. Okay, and then we predicted the slash. We're worried about the Toxicroak because it can use fighting moves into us. But I think I actually just Magnet Rise here. And I think I Magnet Rise, which can prep us for staying in over the long term. And the Toxicroak will probably die. The Lucario is just going to carry, I think. Okay, my ass got put to sleep, but at least I... How did I outspeed a Golbat, by the way? Oh my god, he didn't even Drain Punch me. I've got to remember this for the future, that Lucario is weak to fighting. I never ever think to attack the Lucario with fighting. In my head, it's like, why would you attack it with fighting? It is fighting, but they don't resist. If I hadn't used Magnet Rise, I would be dead right now. That is unbefucking-leavable that the Metagross decides to use Earthquake when it's next to a Pokemon in its own team that's 4x weak. That is fucking crazy. Can you imagine? I would have literally left my house if I had been hit by that fuck-ass Earthquake. Surely the AI doesn't use Earthquake if it sees that it kills its teammate? That's wrong, because I've been killed by my teammate in these double fights before by a Torterra using Earthquake. Oh shit. At least that's not stab. That does nothing. I'm just literally asleep during this entire fight. My teammate's winning a 1v2. Who is this guy that I'm with, by the way, right now? Why has he got a completely different party to when I fought against him? Where's this Metagross come from? His 6th mon is Metagross? Oh. Oh, I see. I need to be kind of worried about both of these guys, but I especially need to be worried about the Houndoom. If I get double attacked here, I might be dead, actually. I should probably just swap out into a Pokemon that resists fire. Like, this is where the Lumignon would go crazy, I think. Or maybe even Noob Manager. I think Lumignon makes more sense. Please don't double attack and Earthquake. Oh, it didn't attack. Houndoom setting up Nasty Plot is not good. Dude, don't Earthquake, you fucking idiot. I mean, actually, Earthquake is incredibly good against their team, though. Fair play. My turn. How'd you like that, Metagross? Crit probably mattered there, I think. Okay. We've navigated that fight pretty well, I think, and we kind of got carried in the 2v1. Oh, not the 2v1, sorry, the 2v2. I suspect it actually might be better, instead of doing these ones as solo fights, to do them as doubles. Like, when I broke up the fights into singles before, and I lost my Crobat and my Swampert, I think I could have just put a bulky Pokemon in and let Riley kill everyone. What did he just give me? HMO4. Strength. Which you don't even need in the whole game, I don't think. Huh. Hold on. Ah, look at that. Ah, TM U-turn. Hold on a second. Wait, why can't I go in the thing now? Icarus went over to Iron Island for a break. Go over there to look for him if you'd like. What? What the fuck do you mean? Oh. You have to go and manually tell him to get the fuck back to his gym. I didn't realize I was his babysitter. That's my bad, actually. My bad on that one. Okay. Okay, chat. Chat. Here's how it's going. We are going to do this gym, and then if we start losing Pokemon during the gym because we're too tilted, we're just going to stop. We're just going to take hands off the wheel. Let Jesus take the wheel. No, we're going to take our hands off and we're going to go to bed for the night. But if we're playing well, if it's successful, we'll keep going and we'll do the gym. Now, I need to make a team that's good against steel Pokemon. They don't need to be fast. They just need to be very offensive. I mean, what I mean by they don't need to be fast is they don't need to be fast to outspeed. Blaziken's great here. What kind of Pokemon am I worried about for a steel gym? I'm worried about let me see if I can remember. I think he had a Steelix. Did he? Am I just making that up? Possibly. I think he's probably got a Magnezone. I seem to remember that. I seem to remember this gym was actually fairly simple. I think we just put good Pokemon in and get good results out. I'm not going to overthink it even. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm not going to try to break down his entire team. I've got to be honest with you. I can't remember. We're just going to make sure we have good Pokemon in and we're going to deal with it. Okay? We're just going to bada bing, bada boom, and we're going to slap him around. We're just going to slap him around. So, let's put Blaziken in, obviously. He's fucking goated in a steel gym. Let's not put the Sudowoodo in. That seems incredibly troll. Let's consider a Numel, actually. Although a Numel might be too slow. We'll consider him. We'll consider him. The Poliwrath looks pretty great for this gym. Steel is weak to ground. We could go for like a Geodude. Get a Golem. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just using Earthquake though, isn't it? They're all using Stab Earthquake. It just depends on what speed they are. And ideally, we want like a fast Earthquake user, I think. I mean, if we lead with the Blaziken, what are we worried about? An Empoleon, I suppose. We're worried about an Empoleon. Every motherfucker and their nan has got an Empoleon. I think the Nidorina is a bit weird because it's a poison ground type. Which doesn't seem amazing, but I think it seems fine. Oh, I just got the item, I think. I think I just got the item to evolve this into a Rhyperior. Don't think we want you in the party. I actually don't think we want you in the party. You just don't have anything that's good in a steel gym. We want somebody like you. Maybe you, actually. Maybe you go crazy. Yeah? I mean, we still need Pokemon that are like average speed, though. We can level some of these guys up and see if they fit the criteria, but they've got to at least be average speed. They can't be absolutely snail-like, I say as I pull an actual literal snail into my party. We don't want magnitude. Drill run. Well, I mean, you're gonna learn earthquake anyway, so it's kind of by the by what you learn right now. Crunch. I mean, crunch is good against a Metagross or a Bronzong. I think he had a Bronzong actually. He might have even led with the Bronzong. But I don't think we're gonna lead with the Rhyperior. Anyway, might as well have it. Rock slide instead of stomp, sure. Poison jab? Why the hell would you know how to use poison jab? That seems very strange. Hammer arm is really nice here. I mean, hammer arm instead of poison jab is just way better for this gym. Don't want Mega Horn, I don't think. Although, Mega Horn instead of Crunch, it's just so likely to miss. Let's evolve you. Fuck's sake. The level cap is 53. Somehow I clicked the up button by accident. And I leveled up the Blaziken. The best possible Pokemon for this gym. Is now overleveled. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. My only fire type Pokemon in the whole of the game, as I am about to enter a steel gym, and I've overleveled it.
If you are not rage baiting, then prove it by unbinding speed up right now.
Fast forward is now unbound. I mean, that is an enormous, enormous problem. Who else would even learn fire coverage? The Nidoqueen, maybe? The Manaphy or the... Oh, the Mew could potentially learn... The Mew could learn Flamethrower. That could save us. The Dragonite, maybe?
She camera upped on my Diglett till I explode.
Yeah. Camera up Cooks. My problem with the camera up is I think it's going to be too slow to outspeed a lot of his mons. Like, Camerupt is really, really slow. I'm putting this Magnezone back in the box before I accidentally level that fucker up as well. I'm feeling very out of it. Use your Golduck just like last time, man? I don't remember what I did last time. Did I use my Golduck? I don't remember.
Honestly, I'm as big of a hater as anyone, but that was clearly a misclick. I wouldn't be against you reloading the save you just made.
No, we must live with our mistakes. We must live with them. I'm pressing the speed up button by, like, muscle memory, by the way. You guys just can't tell because I've unbound it. Dude, okay, I'm actually rebinding it. This is tedium. This is actually tedium. This is fucking tedium. What was it called? It's called the Protector, right? There we go. We can't overlevel the Pokemon if they're not at the level cap, you know? It's fine. We're gonna level them to 52. 51? I'm gonna level them to 51. Just in case we misclick. It's just so tedious to be doing the leveling up, in particular at slower speed. It's diabolical. Yeah, there are a lot of fights in this gym. I know, I know. Surely we have another Pokemon that's going to learn fighting. Oh yeah, we have the Poliwrath. I'm a special attacker and I just got rid of Earth Power. He might be stupid, folks. He might be fucking stupid. You're too slow to get value out of Eruption. We made that mistake last time.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to slow down.
I'm not slowing down. I'm not slowing down. We can only go faster. Only go I've just realized we might be bringing Alice into this gym. Oh. That could end very badly. I'm sure it'll be fine. So, this Pokemon is... I think... Wait, what are they? This Pokemon's a physical attacker. Yeah, yeah. So, it is good for them to know Earthquake. I think I've got too many ground-type Pokemon here. I think I need more things to deal with Levitate. I think we want to be using... Yeah, we need some fire and fighting Pokemon as well. Although we have fire and fighting. And to be honest, we don't have any more fire or fighting, so maybe we have another... Do we have literally any other... Do we have literally any other fighting Pokemon? I mean, I could get Mew in here, and we could learn some moves, but I don't think I have a fighting move for it to learn. Mirror Coat. Ooh. Mirror Coat could be incredible for the Palkia Dialga fight. Maybe we bring this Pokemon instead of the Mantike. Okay. So we also have 3 physical attackers, 2 special attackers, which seems like a nice spread. It would be good to get another special attacker here. I think getting the Manaphy actually instead of the Mew might be really good, but then we couldn't teach... No, you know what? Let's get the Mew out to play. Let's get the Mew out to play. Why not? Why not? Do we want Nasty Plot? Sure, let's go for Nasty Plot. Let's go... Surf... Well, let's make sure we have Flamethrower and Earth Power. Well, maybe we can't learn Earth Power. Okay, Aura Sphere is... Yes, a 100,000,000% get Aura Sphere. Let's go and adjust the move sets of these Pokemon. I might have ended up with a better team without the... I don't have Fly. I don't think I even have a Flymon anymore. Who do I... I think the Mantike might be able to learn Fly. Is that crazy? Oh shit, it can't. I don't think I even have a Flymon anymore. Did I? Have I killed them all? Maybe Blaziken can learn Fly? Is that insane? That's insane. It's a chicken. It can't fly. Noctowl? Oh, you have Murkrow and Noctowl. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. Instead of Taunt, sure. Okay. No, I don't want any of those. Hold on. We have Rock Slide, Hammer Arm, Crunch, Earthquake. That seems good. We have a Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Earthquake, Curse. That also seems good for this gym. Really good. We have Earth Power, Mirror Coat, Sludge Bomb, Muddy Water. Yeah, seems good. Earthquake, Toxic Spikes, Poison Jab, Flatter. I think I should go for... I think I should actually teach Earth Power on this Pokemon. Because the Steel Pokemon are likely to have good defense, not good special defense. But then also, the rest of your moveset is kind of wank. Let's teach Superpower as well, instead of Toxic Spikes. Then let's also teach some TMs, I guess. What is good here? What do you want to learn? What do you want for this gym? What the fuck are steel types weak to? They're weak to fighting. We have superpower. They're weak to ground. We have earth power. They're weak to fighting, ground, fire. Can we teach flamethrower? There it is. Oh, you're also able, but you're such a physical attacker. What a terrible move. What do we want to get rid of here? Probably want to get rid of Ancient Power, I think. At least for this gym. Then Earthquake. You know Earth Power, you know Earth Power. You don't, but I don't care. You're there for the other stuff. I think we should be good to go here.
Hello Sideshow, I have one request, please keep Vice Grip alive, and for your sake let's add Sanity to the list.
Vice Grip is probably going to stay alive. However, I don't mean to alarm you, but this Pokemon is slow. It's fucking slow. So there is a chance it dies. Teach Surf to the Gastrodon? Oh yeah, that would be slightly better, wouldn't it?
I love eggs.
Thank you, Quantum. Thank you for the 7 months. I think we put Mew at the front of the party because it's the fastest. And then, if it's threatened, what would it even be threatened by? Steel Dark? I don't know what that even is. I mean, some of the Pokemon might know Crunch. What else? Steel Bug? Bro, none of these fuckers are gonna know some bug move. Scyther? There could be a Scyther. Or a Scizor, I mean. I don't know. Can't remember. Or... Ghost? They're not gonna know Ghost. I think Mew is just owning this gym. I think Mew's just fucking dominating this gym. Is Bisharp in this? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm ready to go and dominate. Give a charcoal to you. Give a charcoal to you. Give a soft sand. to you. Give a... hold on. Give a choice scarf. Now, choice scarf increases the speed by 1.5. In a gym like this, though, that might be enough to let the camera up outspeed. Or this guy. But the camera up's less tanky. So I think we give it to the camera up. Or maybe even you. Your special defense is shit. Then again, if we just keep that in mind, it should be fine. Alright, let's choice scarf the... Isn't the whole point of the camera, though, that it has good range of moves? Let's give you the choice scarf. Do I have a clue what I'm doing? Not really. I gotta be honest with you, not really. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just giving out random items like candy at the moment. I'm tilted and I'm sending it. I'm tilted and I'm sending it into the gym. I don't give a fuck. You have a Steelix. If it's just a pure steel, which one does more damage? Flamethrower. You have a Steelix. I have a that doesn't kill? Oh, that's really worrying. Oh, that's astonishingly worrying that we're not killing the Steelix with that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Isn't it steel ground? No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is, but it still doesn't... It's still 2x weak to fire. He didn't EV train the Mew, did he? No, I didn't. I'm not EV training any of them. None of them are getting EV training. Can you go EV train? I will not be doing that. That does nothing. Why do you know Signal Beam? Give me one good reason why you know Signal Beam. Give me one good reason. The gym leaders have max IVs, but 0 EVs. We have random IVs, and to be honest with you, random EVs because I'm not training them. This wants to use a Zen headbutt on me. This person wants to use a Zen headbutt on me. That's okay. I'll eat it up. What the fuck? How are we faster? Did I choice scarf this Pokemon? Yeah, I think I did. We got crit. We got fucking crit. The only time that a crit mattered in that fight, we got crit. I'm not ending the stream. Of course you have another bug Pokemon in the back. Of course you do. Why has this guy got such sus moves? X-Scissor, Iron Head. All right. Okay. Fuck. The Lucarios in this game have boomed me every single time. I think I still flamethrower. They're so fast. They're so fast. Go on, a crit, a crit. Ah. Do we risk one crit on the Mew? That did 82 damage.
I went into a fish and chip shop last night with a trout under my arm. Do you sell fish cakes? I asked. Yes, of course, they replied. I looked down at my trout. Great. It's his birthday.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's he trying to use here? He's trying to use Meteor Mash. We could go into the water Pokemon. I think I'm just risking a crit on a different Pokemon if I swap. Just fuck it, send it. There's no not even a crit? Not even a crit? What do you mean a high roll, bro? From 82 to 95? That's a big fucking difference. What should I have done there? Healed? Swap to the Poliwrath? Make a Rotom Heat? That sounds like too much effort. I'm just gonna run into the gym with these Pokemon and see what happens. I think if I teach a ground type move... Not a ground type move, sorry. What am I thinking of? What are the 3 weaknesses of steel? Fire. Ground. Fighting. If I teach a fighting type move to this guy. If I could teach a fighting type move to the slacking, I think we can win. I don't have one. There's got to be a better move that I can teach you as well. No fire. Can't teach Aura Sphere? Can't teach Earth Power? You never picked up Brick Break? I don't know where it is. I don't know what to do with this mana fee. Maybe Thunderbolt, because it... Maybe Shadow Ball?
Mr. Show, not to be all paid chatter, but thank you for all the amazing streams. They're always a fun and hilarious time no matter what else is going on in the world. D.
Thank you very much for the 400 bits, Jedi Knight Sky. I'm so glad that my pain and misery in these hard times can translate to such hilarity for you. You think it's hilarious when all of my Pokemon die and I fail the run and I have to go back to Roark? That's good, that's good. I think it's really funny too when I have to do 15 runs of a fucking kid's game that I only started playing because I don't even remember why I started playing it. Probably because Retro was in this game and he really wanted me to play it. Oh, fuck. The camera broke. I'm not fixing it. What is the speed of my Pokemon? 62, 97, 81, 119, 120. There's just the... Okay, yeah, well, let's lead with the Manaphy. Let's lead with the Manaphy. Why not? Why not? Let's get the Manaphy killed as well. Fuck it. Let's truly torch the run. Let's set fire to the fucker. You ready to watch the world burn, chat? You ready to watch the world burn and play in the ashes? That's a bit better. Hi. Okay, Skarmory. Skarmory. Might know Shockwave.
How it feels to be a sideshow viewer.
Why does it still have Bubble Beam? What? What do you mean? What? It has Surf, doesn't it? Why the fuck does it have Bubble Beam? Didn't even kill. I'm not gonna look at that YouTube video, JJW. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just simply not gonna do it.
In terms of results, Mick, 1 win in 17. It can't go on like this, can it?
It can.
Morale is fairy steel. With huge power. I'm thinking. Fuck. There's no fucking... Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That wasn't even a critical hit, chat. That wasn't even a crit. I mean, it was after a defense drop. That's not even a crit. Jesus Christ. I don't know what this is. Steel bug? I outspeed. God, go on, camel. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think we're going to lose some Pokemon. And I've made my peace with that. I forgot the way to the gym. The only thing that could have gone wrong. I still haven't taught it surf. At least this guy's got shit Pokemon. Apart from the Metang. He just drains you of some PP. Oh, I wish I could get my Pokemon healed. Where's the expert belt? Oh, fuck. Where's the expert belt? Dude, don't tell me I left it somewhere. It's in the box of the PC. We're not going and getting it now. We're not going and getting it now. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh my god. I've already lost too many Pokemon today. Please, please let me get through this cleanly. I forgot. I don't remember what Pokemon he has. I need to be writing it down. Five Pokemon. I think he starts with a bronze on. Yes, he does. I can't remember if it has levitate or if it has heat proof. But honestly, it doesn't matter because I'm going to shadow ball. Or am I? Am I going to tail glow here? I think I'm going to tail glow. I don't think I'm worried about any move that he's going to know as a bronzong. Oh, he's going to set up reflect. I'm still outpacing him here, though. He might set up the other one. He might set up light screen. Oh, stealth rock. What the fuck is he doing? We're at +6. Oh, you're trolling. You're actually trolling. It's actually beneficial for us not to kill him in one shot, so that it wastes another turn of light screen. But I'm not gonna. I'm sorry? +6 special attack, shadow ball, super effective, does not kill the bronzong? What? 121 special attack. It's steel psychic. Yeah, it's steel psychic. So what? That's actually good. Hold on. This is the best possible outcome. I don't give a fuck if it's steel psychic. It's super effective. That is an 80 power move, doubled to 160, tripled to 480, halved by light screen, back down to 240, and that 240 power move is not killing the bronzong. It is super effective. It is super effective. It is super effective. It's making the super effective noise. Listen, listen. Use your ears. Listen. That's bad. Staying in here seems foolish. But also... Okay, but if a plus... Okay, 240 power did not kill the bronzong. Surf is... $90 plus 1.5, 135 multiplied 3x, so basically 400 and change, divided by 200. So Surf here is actually doing less to the Magnezone than Shadow Ball was to the Bronzong. I don't know whether the Magnezone has very good special defense. I don't think it does. Maybe Bronzong's a special defense tank, and the others are physical defense tanks. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that's why the Bronzong didn't die, because it felt like that Bronzong should have died. But it's I think the light screen, I think the whatever it's called, light screen. I think light screen is doing so much right now. I think it's safer to swap. I don't think Surf kills. Wait, hold on. When you're 6x, is that 4 times? Or 3 times? Am I doing the calculations wrong? Because when you're +1, it's 1.5. +2 is 2x. +3 is 3x. No, I don't know how it works. 2.5? Does it go up in increments of 0.5 every time? 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4? Well, how does it work? I don't know. I'm swapping Pokemon. Oh! That was accidental. I meant to check the speed. The fuck? Okay, the reflect wore off. We're dead to crit. Light screen wore off. Aggron is weak to the Manaphy again. This Aggron, we just want to put in someone physically defensive, actually. So I think it's just going to kill itself with recoil moves. Ground rock. If you throw out an Iron Head, I am kind of shitting my pants, though. Yeah, you seem good. Surely that's killing. Stab, brick break, no reflect. 4x weak. Oh, bollocks. There's no way you know counter. Oh, it's only low kick, don't worry. Oof. All good, all good. Why does he have a Metagross? Why does... I haven't been writing down the people. Who did he have? He went from Bronzong into Magnezone. Then after the Magnezone, he just went into a... Aggron. Then he's got a Metagross. Bronzong, Magnezone, Aggron, Metagross. It's going to use a Psychic Zen Headbutt here, probably. But it might use a Meteor Mash. Meteor Mash would be Troll, actually. I think I don't die to that. I think it's almost certainly Zen Headbutt. I think the slacking is the answer here. I said that I knew Metagross would be there during the calculations. I mean, who knows? Oh my fucking god, he knows Hammer Arm. Why do I always forget the Metagross knows Hammer Arm? Do I attack? Do I attack? That's the question. Do I attack? I don't know. They could be fucking devious and put a focus sash on this thing. They could just live and then kill me. If I heal, I have to heal twice. And Hammer Arm's already doing so much damage. Does anyone resist Hammer Arm? Yeah, you do, don't you? Ah. I'm just going to attack. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to believe in the slacking. I'm not using it in the Elite Four or something anyway. Let's just believe in it. One time. It's got a crazy attack stat. Oh my god, it was nowhere near. Oh, it was not even close. What? This Metagross is a freak. This Metagross is a freak of nature. Alice. Alice, I beg, forgive me. Stab, Earth Power. Its special defense, I don't know. Probably fairly high because it's a psychic. Go on, Alice. Let's fucking have him. Bastiodon dies immediately to water, I think. It's also 4x weak to Earth Power, and we outspeed. Well, I mean, we don't outspeed if it uses Protect, I guess. No. No, not Metal Burst. Not Metal Burst. That's like counter. I thought I'd already won. I thought I'd already won and I've killed Alice. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's ridiculous. There's no fucking way. Oh, please, no. Okay, you've got to do more than half health with a surf. You have to. A stab surf, you're definitely doing more than half into the Bastiodon. Oh, you're a beast. Nice. Okay, easily dealt with. Easily dealt with. Ah, Christ. How many Pokemon did we lose? 2, right? We lost the Slacking and we lost the Nidoqueen. It's not good, but it's... The Nidoqueen loss is rough. I did not expect Metal Burst to be on the Bastiodon. The Slacking death, I think we kind of needed to be able to kill that Metagross easily. I think I should have only had 1 death there, but I didn't know about Metal Burst. Oh, God. The Nidoqueen had rivalry, so it did less damage because of Bastiodon's gender. What? Really? Why didn't you expect Metal Burst? It's like its entire thing. I'm not familiar with Bastiodon. I'm sorry, I don't know it like that. I don't know it like that. Okay. I'm going to consider that a success. I mean, I'm sure Brennan Alice won't consider that as a success. But you'll also lost a Mew to one of the gym trainers. Yeah, that part was not successful. That part was massively, enormously unsuccessful. I think we might have killed the run today. I'm not going to lie. I think losing the Umbreon, the Aerodactyl, the Empoleon, the Togekiss, the Swampert, the Crobat, the Mew should really be the end of the run. I think it's done. I think it's in the bin. It's in the fucking bin. What did you do today? I massacred them. I massacred them all. I got tilted. I let the Raichu die because I got distracted. I mean, these deaths were like bad but normal gameplay. I let the Raichu die by accident because I was tilted. And everything after that is just nightmare tilt run. I don't know what's coming up next. I can't even remember. Yeah, I can't remember. We've got a water, a fighting, a fire. I think the Rhyperior is not really worth bringing along with us to a lot of things. I think we probably want an electric mon in the party. I think bringing the Torterra seems useful. And then, what am I weak to here? I've got 2 mons that are immune to... I'm not actually that bad against electric. I'm not doing great against grass, I must be honest. I don't know. It's so hard. It's so hard to think of what you're like, what you're weak to and what you're not weak to. Let's just put the Cricketune in the party. I don't know. I don't know. Grab the expert belt from the dead mon. Oh yeah, who's got the expert belt? Silver powder. Let me put that in the bag. Expert belt. Oh, but I can use the Blaziken now. I can actually use the Blaziken because the level cap went up. Where's the magnet? Different fight if you hadn't overleveled the Blaziken? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think the Blaziken basically just sweeps, doesn't he? Chat tried our best to untilt Sideshow by sending nice messages and gifting him subs, but it just seemed to make him angrier. You're at risk of getting banned again, buddy. You are messing with a tilted egg. A wild charge. But I'm a physical attacker, aren't I? No, I'm a special attacker. What the fuck? What is this moveset on a special attacker? What have I done to it? Yeah, wild charge is physical. Yes. That's part of what I'm confused about. What have I done? Why is the dog special? Is it just because electric was special? Like originally? He's also slow. He is a lot slower than the Raichu. I need to speed train him. Like, I actually need to speed train him. I'm going to do it now before I forget. Because without speed training, that guy is butts. None of you can learn fly. Oh. Ah! 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 I don't want a fucking Murkrow in my party. Or do I? Sure. Let's get a Murkrow in the party. Bollocks to it. Do you need like a Duskstone to level this guy up? He must do. Yeah, there we go. Can you... Is Corviknight part of this evolution line? No? Who does Corviknight evolve from then? Are you stupid? Just ignorant? Rookidee, right. Oh. Chess-named Pokemon. Corviknight, Rookidee, Bishop, King Gambit. 2 Pokemon references in one. Oh my god. Chess. Chess chat. Chess names. For the dark type Pokemon. They're named after chess. I'm not saying they're the same line. I'm saying they're all dark type Pokemon named after chess. Canonically, chess is evil. Point to the squire on a chessboard. What the fuck are you talking about, the squire on a chessboard? What squire? Rookidee? Corviknight? Point to the dark type Corviknight. Corviknight is dark type, isn't it? Corvisquire? Corvisquire isn't a real Pokemon. Chess didn't invent those words. You show me one other place that the word rook is used. Oh, it's the name of a bird. A rookie, a squire, and a knight. Oh, it's named after a rookie. The bird is a chickadee. Well, in America, we call them tits. Chess invented the word king, apparently. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. Pawniard, bishop, king gambit. If you're telling me that isn't a chess-related line, I'm gonna ban you from the chat permanently. Don't rage bait me. It's not. It is. It fucking is, and you're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. You're rage baiting. I just typed /rage bait in chat. /timeout. ZZZ1339. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to think about what you've done. And Red Blade, timeout, Red Blade 55 _ I'll also give you 5 minutes to think about what you've done. Fucking hell, man. The people have no respect. I've got to be a tyrant to draw people back into line again. Bishop. Pawniard, bro. Pawniard. Where have you heard of someone being called a pawn? If it's not a chess reference. Pawn means to, like, sell things. Sideshow thinks he deserves respect, Omega lol. I pawned my phone after giving my streamer all my money. Yes, exactly. Yes. I pawned my phone after spending all my money on OnlyFans porn. Where are we going now? What is the next place to go? Oh, you're supposed to go to the library. You're supposed to go to the library. And then there's like a great dramatic cutscene. For real, look up the etymology of pawn. Where does it originate? Pawn etymology. Origin late Middle English from Anglo-Norman French poon, from medieval Latin pedo, pedon, foot soldier.
Sideshow. If you could stop killing your best Pokemon every run, that would be great. I believe this run is the one you don't win.
I believe this run is the one you don't win. Wonderball, thank you for the 64 months. You're lucky I don't ban you for that comment. Were all of the foot soldiers in Rome pedos? Is that what they called them? Like, you just have a legion of pedos? No wonder people were afraid of them. The word for foot is ped? Maybe they pronounced it differently then. Why so much anti-Greek bias in the chat suddenly? Oh, you mean for the relationship with, like, the older men with the younger men kind of thing. You're rage baiting me? I studied linguistics. Okay, there's just, I mean, a fraction of rage bait. A fraction, a smidge, a morsel. Okay, Lake Valor. We have to fly to Lake Valor. Is this Lake Valor? Yes. This is where my frame rate drops to like 2. Are you a spinner? Oh my god, you are. Wait, my frame rate isn't dropping to 2 this time. It just did it last time. Wait, aren't you a spinner? Oh my god. I'm trolling. Why have I brought the same team that I brought to the steel gym? I didn't train. I didn't EV train. I didn't EV train, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. We're just walking in here. We're just walking in here. I don't give a fuck. I'll just beat you up anyway. I don't know what Pokemon you have. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Ninetales, huh? Ninetales, lovely. I'm gonna hit you with a Tail Glow and then a Surf, I think. Ouch. Ouch. Dude, the sunlight is really bright in here. You burned me. What a bizarre thing to do. Okay, my special attack got lowered though. I think I outspeed a Medicham. Am I coping? Am I coping that I outspeed a Medicham? Nice. Kill, please. Oh my fucking god, bro. I've just killed the Manaphy. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this fucking game, man.
Stay live till 8 AM in working double play blood.
I'm not gonna stay live till 8 AM. I'm going the fuck to bed. Dude, what a shit game this is. Oh, good. Why do I have all physical moves on this Pokemon? Why do I have all physical moves on this fucking Pokemon? How are you alive? How the fuck are you alive? How are you alive? How are you alive? How are you alive? Oh, because of the sunlight. Because of the sunlight. It's over. It's fucking over. It's over. The run's over. The run's over. We tilt through the run. We tilt through the run.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to easy_throw. How about a round of Scrandle before you go to bed, Mr. Full Tilt? Ain't it like 6 AM over there? How does one function on 1 hour of sleep? This isn't a sliggy stream. Request determine. Chat, since Stimmer has gone unresponsive, that must mean he is AFK, therefore spam soup.
Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why? Why did I do it? Why did I do it? That's so annoying. Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't think I'm playing this game for a long time. Maybe we'll give it one more go. Here is the Pokemon director Shigeru Omo talking about Bishop and how they don't derive it from chess. That is fucking bullshit. In my darkest hour.